Hello there, and welcome to another ERT esports stream, bringing you some sim-related content, hopefully for you guys to enjoy. Well, today is finally the time for the big one, the Nurburgring 24-hour, and we are joined here. Well, we are joining Alegna on his qualifying lap at the moment. Boom! Is that a new sub? Damn, people are getting busy straight away. Many thanks for that one. Stus. Many thanks. So yeah, all pretty excited for this one. It's a big event. It's so difficult, but yeah, looking forward to it all the same. Right, I'm gonna jump into the Discord chat with all the rest of the team. Hello there, guys. Hello.
Hi, Rob.
Hey. Yeah, it's all going. Well, another sub. That's two. Cheers, John. Many thanks.
Yeah, make sure you shout out your subs.
Yeah. Wicked.
That's Stusvids, AIM, Gen, HGV.
Yeah.
Weedy Bird, for Marianne. They've all subbed today.
Cool. So hi Din, hi Jaden, hi Darren, hi Ricky Bow. So yeah, at the moment while Legner's driving, he's not in the chat at the moment, so we can't really distract him, or at least that's the plan anyway. So this is his first time lap, isn't it, guys?
Yes.
It will be shortly.
Yeah.
Or is it his first time lap already?
It's his first time lap.
Okay, fine.
He's going to put a number on the board, see where we're at. Cheers, Lenny. Yes, Wiz.
It should. I think he might exit the car and then start again, and when he crosses the line.
Yeah, that couldn't have been a $29 donation.
On that
But
wasn't
yeah,
Rob, that was me.
Yeah, that was a test. That was Alex testing things.
That's me testing, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn mine off because it's
Wow.
just not working.
There's an 811 on the cards. Just been pipped for pole at the moment. Jack
Okay, he's just going for another one.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers Lenny, thanks for the good luck. Yes, Mew, good to see you, buddy.
There we go. So we should now be able to see people's lap times, which is good.
So yeah, this is the second hot lap.
And by the way, Simon, I think I'm going for a meat feast-esque pizza, believe it or not. As usual.
Okay, yeah, Alegna's done this on a full tank of fuel, this qualifying session.
Actually, I'm going to get rid of the tracker because it is not capturing what it needs to capture.
Yes, Espen, Darren? Yeah, thanks for a good turnout from everyone.
Right.
Right, let's go on board for this lap with Alegna.
Might go gyro.
No, he's not on low fuel. He felt more comfortable like this. And yeah, you get a lot of speed from being comfortable, so we'll let it roll with it. It definitely looked like he's on full fuel anyway.
He's got 93 litres left in the car.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it probably will be another Domino's, but I do like Papa John's though. Works for 25. I don't know yet. I'll put it to a vote. I'll give you some options later on. Thank you FCUKSTI for the, what's the CA? $2.79. Can I have a slice? Yes, you can. Yeah, we'll go full meat. full meat is what we need to do. Ah, Canadian dollars, of course. Thank you very much, FC UK STI.
Yeah, exactly, Wiz. Hang on, let's...
Appreciate ya. You'll be able to watch me today, eat it and get it all around my face in glorious high definition with the camera that's here now. Justin says, I'll spot 20 American if you promise not to buy Papa John's. Well, firstly, deal. Secondly, what's wrong with Papa John's? Just like when I put a Chick-fil-A livery on my car once.
Jaden, no, he doesn't, man. He's got 12 minutes left.
Apparently, he's not a nice guy.
And yeah, the lap counter's saying he's on lap 2 of 2.
Yeah.
So it's half an hour or 2 laps.
Yeah.
I don't think you get the 3rd lap.
That's 25 minutes or 2 laps, it says at the top.
Oh.
Unlucky, man. Like
So
the BLN.
nice.
Yeah,
Don't worry
don't
about it.
sweat it, man. Don't sweat it.
You already put in a
stonking
monster.
lap, man.
Put in a monster to start. Don't worry about
That
it.
was almost the second up on that. Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah, man. It's all good. It's all good. No, Cole. I think that was a race setup, wasn't it, Alegna?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a race one. But yeah, unfortunately, I've only just been taught how to do a sub goal, so unfortunately the overlays are a little bit.
It's alright, you
yeah,
got time
delay.
to fix it, Rob.
Yeah.
Got time
Yeah.
to fix it, buddy.
I suppose I'm not driving till 8 o'clock, so yeah, I've got a few hours.
Yeah. So guys, stint wise, just to give you a bit of a, or all chats a bit of a understanding. So Alegna's going to double to start. I am then going to do a single. Alegna's then going to do a single, and then I'm going to do a single. So it's about an hour, isn't it? A tank. For us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
round
roughly.
about.
Cool.
Yes, Cole. I mean, yeah, 8:15s is still an insane pace in the race.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah, all good. Well done, Alegna. Good job.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
quite a
my
strong
personal
lobby.
best lap.
Do up near the
Justin,
front.
appreciate you.
Personal best second by.
Deal.
Personal best
$20.
lap by second.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, man, that's good.
So Papa John's it is.
I mean, straight with the fuel you were carrying, man, you was carrying
Papa John's
90
it is.
kilos.
Mm.
It's like you had me in the passenger seat.
It's like you had me before lockdown in the seat.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm basically looking. My wife described me as an overweight Justin Bieber yesterday because I hadn't done my hair. It was long and swept to the side, and I'm getting fat.
Oh yes.
Very disappointing.
Wow. My parents called me like a giraffe that's making itself ready for winter time.
What a hibernating giraffe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because
No, I
of no,
appreciate you, Justin.
my whole neck is starting to get covered in hairs like a giraffe. So
Oh.
But yeah, Ricky Bo, yeah, there won't be an ingestion of lager, yeah, until after the race, or maybe after my stint tonight.
We're going in. We're going in on some pizza tonight.
So there's still 9 minutes of this session to play out.
So yeah, we just chill.
So we're
for now.
12th at the moment. Are we getting on board with anyone else?
Sin, do I know what US dollars means this time? Yeah, I do. I don't know why I didn't understand what Canadian dollars were. I don't know. Let me live.
Right.
Let's watch the Legner's lap again.
Yeah, so let's play back Legner's lap.
Yeah, the livery looks good, doesn't it, Jashu? That is thanks to Carl, actually.
Oh, you alright, Clem? Good to see you, man.
Alex's brother, bringing the creativity.
Yeah, it's a really nice livery.
it runs in the family, we see.
Yeah. hopefully the old.
Right, Random, good to see you, man.
Right. So how are we always the 46 car, Rob? How have you done that?
I don't know.
Jake.
You telling me a porky pie?
No idea. The team number might be registered as 046.
Ah, I see. Fine.
Possibly.
Goddamn, Rick, 1 Lego for every lap. That will equal about 170 Legos at the end of this.
Yeah. I'm sure on Jimmy's stream it is 170. I mean, we're probably... I can't remember how many laps we done last year. But I know we had quite a lot of trouble. So...
Yes, we had a bit of a. Yes, we had a few issues. I was responsible for a couple. But you live and you learn, don't you?
we try.
Can I just say that when I had myself Devon, that I was like doing that lap, it was so quiet that I just heard it like in my mind. I just heard every, I don't know how to say, but everyone that could potentially watch me, I could just hear their mind. Like,
Yeah.
you know, everyone was judging me in my mind during my lap. Was not comfortable.
Well, now you know, Alegna, how we feel when you're silent in the chat and we're doing our chat. We're doing our laps. Does anyone else feel like you're being judged by Alegna?
No, I
Or is it
understand
just me?
Alan. Alan
Yeah.
is like, Alan
You're-
sometimes WhatsApps me is like, did you just spectate me? Because I started to freak out.
Yeah, you're the worst,
Damn.
man.
Max
You are the
Beneke
absolute worst.
just got an 8:59 in quali. That is insane.
Wow.
We're split.
Will
We're
Jimmy
split
be in this race?
13
I don't think so.
Split 13.
out of 22.
Damn.
Okay, so about a halfway house. Black Flag Racing, thanks for joining from Australia. Appreciate you. Right, I'm just gonna have a look, see who's around in this race. I don't know any of these people.
I don't recognise any of the teams.
No, me neither. Well, I only recognize VP Racing.
Yeah, I recognise the name. I think they're a real team though, aren't they?
They are.
We Racing.
They're a German team.
Yeah.
They've always been more focused on iRacing than on Gran Turismo though. That's why there are no Gran Turismo drivers anymore for VP.
Oh, okay,
because,
yeah. 7:59.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh.
Saying it.
Yeah. Cheers, Brian. But yeah, Alegna's starting the race today. I'm not actually getting to drive until about 8 PM, so it's just getting the stream up and running, letting it settle in. Probably slip away and let the race team deal with the chat and the communications and just broadcast. I will be in around 8 PM for a drive. We'll see how we
If
go.
we can start about B15, I'm pretty happy with that.
Trying to think how
Out
many.
of 54.
Is it 54 cars? I was just about to ask.
Yeah, don't be. If we can start B15 in that, it at least puts us a little bit on front, you know, like let the carnage happen behind us and.
Yep. Have we? Is this multi-class or not?
Nope, GT3 only we are in.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but
Well, I don't think many people really want to be. I don't think there'll be too many Porsches or GT4s because would you want the stress of that for 24 hours trying to get everyone?
I mean,
I
I thought it
would
was
not.
really cool to get overtaken by GT3 and have to overtake Mazdas when I was in the VLN 4 hours solo.
Yeah, you
No,
were
I meant
you
as
were
in
the
if you're
middle
the
ground.
slow one. Yeah, if you were
Yeah.
the slow one, I wouldn't like that personally.
I think
I
the
was
thing-
almost the slow one, but
Okay, fine.
I only had GT3 class above me because I was in the Porsche Cup. And then it was, I think, DCR and Mazda below.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think GT4 was in it, right? In VLN
yeah,
or was it?
GT4 was with classes, GT3, G4, Porsche Cup, TCR and Mazda.
Yeah.
I think
Chaos.
the lower you go, the more boring it is, really.
And for everyone
Bad,
that is in chat thinking that fast drivers don't get nervous, I am anxiety city right now, so
Yeah, I'll bet.
don't judge me.
3 minutes to go.
That's why I make those mistakes in quali, because I'm not leaving myself a middle ground. Well, in the first lap I did leave myself a middle ground.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to go all out in the second lap and
To finish first, Alegna, first we must finish, so there's no rush,
Indeed.
my friend.
I'll put it this way:
Yeah.
if it was me qualifying, we would be in about 48th right now.
Yeah, same. So Alegna, have you got all your refreshments close at hand, and yeah, you've had a comfort break, and you're good for the next 2 hours?
yeah, blood sugars are okay. I got Coca-Cola with me. I got a bottle with water, food.
Cool.
Doing my pit
No,
stop.
it's just that. Yeah. We don't need you to have to do a runner on your pit stop.
Oh.
Yeah, if you need a pee,
Hmm.
because you've got 2 minutes.
Right now?
Yeah, 2 minutes of quali left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's not go there, Jaden. But yeah, nothing happened.
I am just wishing Charlie Roscoe best of luck, by the way, guys. That's what I'm doing.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
that's
quickly
good.
going to the toilet.
Yeah, man. So yeah, that's a pretty stonking lap. Just a shame he slipped away on the second lap, because I definitely reckon he'd been knocking on the verge of the 10, if not in the top 10 without a doubt. I mean, he was already a second up, just over a third of the way round.
Okay, so 1 minute left till race time.
Yeah, exactly, me. That's part of it. And he's set up to stream through Twitch.
Who's that?
Alegna.
Okay.
Bruh.
Nice.
Phone away.
Right. 1 minute left. Let's
Are
go.
you alright, Night Donna?
Thank you for the luck, guys.
Yeah, thank you for the
I
luck.
will,
Thank you for the likes.
I will not deafen myself because I need you guys to look ahead for the first couple of laps,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
So my only request would be to just
Look up the road.
only say
Yeah.
the necessary stuff, basically.
We are going to chopper or blimp to begin with. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please do give both streams a like. If you haven't subbed to ERT yet, make sure you do.
Greatly
Trying to get to
appreciated.
1,000. Trying to get them to 1,000 before. How many more have you got, boys? 6? No, 59.
Something, yeah, around there.
Almost there. I reckon we can do it. In this
Oh my
Doc,
god!
did you go in?
I just pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Go for it.
What do you mean? We done?
Yeah. I went. I clicked the wrong button, and I got in the car and then got out again.
Right. So, here we go. We're going to go to the front of the pack.
We've got full tank of fuel, haven't we?
I suppose so.
Get to the chopper. I get to the blimp, baby.
That's it. Cheers, Stevie. Yes, total classic. Yeah, remember lap 1 at Nurb. Well, just remember it over the last couple of my attempts. Right, let's get that black box up.
Let's come back. You don't want that.
This is not stressful at all.
Oh, don't. Right.
So,
I started last year. I know exactly how you're feeling.
Cheers, Rob Sampson. Thanks for the good luck. Well, yeah, thanks everyone for the good luck. Rob, Jaden, Lenny, Ricky Boat, Stevie, Alex.
Thanks,
Oh, guy.
everyone.
Here he is.
Cheers, guys.
Appreciate it.
Got all these cars.
What is the track temp?
27.
Yeah, 27.
I wonder what the fate is of all of these cars over the next 24 hours.
Let's just take it lap at a time for the first stint.
Because you know, remember, like every time we do this, you recognise cars after a while, don't you? You think, oh, not that car again. Oh, Red Camel. I know Red Camel.
The car next to us looks like it's starting from the pits.
Yeah, a lot of people have done that.
Oh.
By the looks. Here we go. Thank you for the luck, guys.
So yeah, Alegna's starting. He's doing a double, and then it'll be over to Rory. I'm not in until 8, but we'll get into that later on. We'll just try and keep quiet and just keep it informative for the start. Don't need to put Alegna off.
No. There's no heroes at the first corner here.
No.
Right. You're very welcome, Harvey. Glad to be sharing it with you all.
Okay, pace cars just pulled in. Looks like they're gone.
It's time!
Moron behind you. Wonder if anyone's had any issues.
Not on the modem, Jaden.
Pack looks reasonably well behaved at this point. Oh, bit of a gap here. Oh, this guy's had a bump already. Yuki. Aha, right.
He's got a bit of a run. He's sent. Oh my word.
Whoa.
And there you go.
Well, there you
There
go.
you go. Unfortunately, that is what happens when you try and be that first lap hero. This car's ruined.
And the
Less
thing-
than 2 minutes in.
Just jumped up a few cars, so I'm a bit further up the field.
You know, the guy that was all over really close to the back of Alegna, diving at every corner, was so close he just stamped the brakes and spun out. Didn't have time to react.
Yeah. Like your tires are colder than normally because you have to take it a bit more slowly.
That's a
So
difficult
that corner
conversation
isn't really
with your
fully.
teammates, isn't it? That one.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to overtake 13th or 15th on the first lap of a 24-hour race, and I binned it, guys. Look how much straight line speed he's losing. Oh my word.
Oh, you're right, goat. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah, he was making my heart rate go. It's almost like I was driving the car.
No, Mikey, there wasn't any contact. There was only contact with him and, well, the wall. So remember, guys, it's Mook Motorsports Sim Racing. Be interested to see where they end up.
Was that the green car or the?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 2 car is. Oh no, yeah, it was the 2 car. It's now got no bonnet, so he's going to be in a rush. So it might
the
be quite
car on your
interesting.
inside. On
Oh,
the
yeah,
inside.
yeah.
Okay. Looks like he only lost control and no damage, perhaps.
Yeah, he could be a bit shaky though.
Yeah, Simon, he did collect. I don't know who he collected. He collected quite a few people. But chat, I hope you can see, you know, how long's left in the race, where we are, how far up the grid we've gone, and all this sort of stuff. Bit more informative, I hope. Where's our guy?
Yellow? Oh, green again. Oh,
Yeah.
that Merc is
Got a car on
off.
the left.
Yeah, he sent it. He's the one making mistakes and in with the send. Yeah,
That guy is telling his team that guy wouldn't get out of the way. He wrecked me. He won't admit it's his fault. Is that genuine?
Don't know.
I think what it is, he just overreacted to the other car that was spinning.
Oh, crikey, that guy was close up in front.
No, I wouldn't feel no hard feelings by letting this guy through.
Yeah. Yeah, this 3 guy, he's going to be in a rush as well because he's car number 3, so he started in 3rd. Something
Yeah.
must have happened to him.
Yeah, he come off, rejoined,
That
then
makes
threw a
sense.
dive, and then went straight off again, and lost another 2 positions, 3 positions. So he's
He's in
frustrated.
a rush. Yeah.
Back and run into the back of them that blue car ahead if we let him through.
Did he?
I reckon
Oh.
he will.
And guys, this is, and chats generally, this is the difference in mentality with iRacing. You know, if he hits us, it's going to affect us as well. GT Sport, you don't really care. And you can tell as the number on his car there, you can see the guy behind is number 3. So that's where he started. Or started the end of the last lap, I should say.
Oh, you're right, Mark.
How you doing, GT Freak?
Yeah, exactly, Mark. Awesome driving, Legner. Well managed
great
the
job.
whole that whole lap, man.
Thank you.
How's the fuel looking for him, Rob? As you are the fuel guru.
99.6 now.
Great.
Yeah, he's well ahead of
It
schedule.
will be a little bit behind maybe because we started here, of course, but
They'll be looking for a send.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about on track, a leg nut.
Okay, well I should be able to keep it going like that.
Right, I'm going to do a bit of a recce of the wreckers on lap 1. Let's see who's in the pits.
Okay.
See what the damage is. Literally. Oh, have some fun into turn 1 here. Any more for any more?
Yeah, exactly, Mark. Really good numbers.
So I was going for it here. Of how spread out the car. The
Quite
field
possibly,
is already.
Mark.
Wow, amazing. Nobody is yet in the pit lane. Or do you think they'll turn up later?
Yeah, it takes longer to tow.
Tow, sorry.
But saying that, if they're towing, their car appears there, doesn't it? But they can't do
Yeah.
anything.
I want to see where our old friend is. I can't remember what the name of that thing it was. Oh, it was like Mook Motorsports or something.
Yeah, Wesley, Jade and Lenny, I'm feeling ya.
Here he is. Here he is, look. Everyone's kind of settling into a rhythm now. First.
Oh, we got 100 incident limit.
You what?
100 incident limit until a penalty.
Okay.
Then every 20 after that.
20? I thought it'd be 25.
But there's no DQ.
Good. It's amazing to think there ever was a DQ, really, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Hmm.
This new system's much better.
Yeah, because that just sort of goes against. You don't want to stop people playing the game. You just want to punish them for playing the game.
Yeah.
For messing it up.
Cheers, Mark.
Get some tips from the pro of how to drive. I always find I understeer at that corner. Well held, mate. Saw that grass arriving real quick.
That's my normal line.
What is it? Oh, went for a long 24 hours.
I can see me going grey through this stint,
Yeah, I was going to
or
say.
through this race.
Matt Joy, we're going to play the tyre strategy by ear.
Again,
So you know, if it looks like we can do a double stint without a massive pain, then fine. But you know, if we're changing drivers and all this sort of stuff, we can do it anyway. Yes.
I'll let him go, boss.
AC
yeah,
inside.
thank you, Alegnut. But it looks like the blue Z4 and the black and green Merc are going to get into it soon.
And hopefully the Merc and the BMW in front of him as well.
Guy behind you, Alegna, it does look quite racy as well.
And then there's a 5-second gap nearly.
Okay.
Like mum's spaghetti palms are sweaty. Damn.
This guy's pushing it in the Merc. Cool.
Oh, there goes the Merc on the
Oh,
right.
yeah, on the right.
It's got bad news written all over it.
Another great lap, Alegnut.
Yeah, well done.
Well managed.
Fuck the shit, I'm out. Wah!
Well held.
Well held.
Well held.
If he's going to go for a move,
Yeah,
mate, just let him.
He's on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna defend.
Just let him. Let those four Muller each other. I think you got a nice gap.
Yes, Jaden, we're looking for 7-lap stints throughout the race.
I'm still on point with my fuel.
Let me just check.
82.4 now, but that's after the first two corners.
Yeah. You needed 82.2 at the line, so you're
Nice.
above schedule. Just keep it at that. Because the schedule is an absolute minimum.
This is nice. You can just settle in now. You've got a nice gap behind you.
3 seconds.
Yep, nice gap. Let the guys in front race, and then you've got a nice front row seat to avoid them if they decide to have a mash up.
That's the plan.
And it's gradually settling out. You know, the lap speed pecking order.
That's it, Simon, mate. Yep, settle in. But he's already hit him.
Oh.
Oh my word.
But yeah, that black and green one has been the bottle jam.
Yeah.
It's funny how it says don't panic on
He's
the
not
rear
happy
wheel.
about it. He's flashing his lights. Still flashing his lights.
Hi Carlos, good to see you, man.
Still flashing his lights. He wants that. He wants that place back.
He's probably just trying to distract him.
He's tamping, fuming, raging. As they said on the hills.
I can hear you guys are nervous because you're just so quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am slightly nervous as you're going to go round the outside of probably the most
big
difficult
Dan.
left-hander
Yeah.
against some guy who's fuming because he's been hit up the arse a few corners earlier.
Yeah, you should just stop with flashing his lights, let's be honest here.
Yeah, man.
Concentrate on driving.
Mm-hmm.
The Musa.
Yeah, buddy.
Fuck off!
Oh, my word. Oh, I thought he was going to hit you then.
Egner.
Good job, mate. Simon Scott said, "Oh shit, Alegna, what are you doing?" It's alright, he's made the move. Ooh. Fuck. In gear, we're on the gearbox at the moment.
Nervous times.
Whew. Apparently Jimmy's crashed.
No.
That's a shame. Is that true?
If I can just pull away from him behind me, then I get myself in a good gap.
What do you say, bud?
If I can get myself a gap to the Merc behind me, then
Yeah.
I'm at least in a little bit like
Yeah.
calmer waters. So
Yeah,
to say.
because if you didn't get in front of him, Gilles would be.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was catching up rapidly, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went from
So a
4
couple of
seconds to
other
like 1 in no time.
couple of other updates. So Jimmy's crashed. Someone's saying Jimmy out. Charlie Roscoe's team in pits for repairs 25 minutes.
Oof.
Bad front suspension damage for Jimmy.
Was Jimmy hit or did he drop it?
Don't know. What's the sitch, chat? Yeah, poor Jimmer. You know, it's a horrible feeling. Oh, he's dropped it.
No.
He's going to be pissed about that for a long time.
Yeah.
And we all know the feeling.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure.
It's a shame.
I did check in on his stream last night. He was doing 8:15s, and
Was he?
Yeah. Really, he was really pushing, and he himself said that he felt he was trying too hard to push for a better lap time and making little mistakes.
To be fair, I'm happy that he knows this place back to front.
Yeah.
So for us to be, I think I put in a 8:19 in practice, but I think I had a couple of seconds in me. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Caught an inside curb and lost the back end.
That's the thing.
That's a shame.
Very common.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever watch this back, Jimmy, sorry to hear that, mate.
Yes, indeed.
Oh well.
Push the gap to the guy behind me into the 2 second.
Yeah, we've been watching you in gearbox cam. So well done.
He gone.
Yes.
Well
How you
in the
doing,
suck
GRT Jack?
zone.
And I caught up to Jesse again with
Yeah, well in
1.5
the
seconds.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What's your plan? Are you gonna overtake him, or are we just gonna chill behind him? Save
I
that
don't
fuel.
know. Is this the car that was coming from P3?
Yeah, he was a bit sketchy, that one.
No, I think that was the
Or is
darker
this the
blue.
other one?
This is the dark. This isn't the one that went off and then went back through. This is a different one.
We'll be able to tell on the relatives I've got. Where is it? No, so 2 ahead is that overdrive performance. They're down 9 places.
Yeah, that's why he was a little bit.
Okay, so
Down
this
8
lap time
places
with an
now.
overtake is 8:15.3.
Two litres good on fuel.
2 liters?
Yeah, plus 2 litres.
Nice.
Well, I really do like these what you call them?
Overlays?
Yes, that's what they're called. So it looks like we're looking at about, at this pace, we're looking at about 170 laps. So
Yeah, that was our guesstimation.
yeah. Let's have a look up ahead.
But
What's
to
going
do
on?
that, you got to keep it out of the pits.
Out of the pit or out of the wall?
Both.
Because I would like
Yeah,
to
they go
pit
hand in
sometime.
hand.
Yeah.
That Merc, man. So I know
okay.
how it drives now. You see that it's sketchy.
Yeah.
So they're actually teammates. Overdrive Performance 113, Overdrive Performance 112.
Ooh.
The guy who was coming back through, who crashed from third.
I think, Dennis and
Dennis Rudder.
yeah, and the guy in front of him.
That's a little bit of an overshot there.
Look at you guys, the 943 subs. Yeah, buddy.
Nice. Cheers,
go.
guys. Thanks, everyone.
Trolley bus driver, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Appreciate you. Claps in the chat for trolley bus. Is trolley bus a phrase? Never heard of that
I
phrase.
don't know.
But thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Is Jimmy still in the race then? Or is he literally stopped? I might have a look. Wow, he's got 10k people watching.
Yeah, man.
Repair.
He's on it.
Designated
at the moment.
driver, how are you? Good to see you at it again. We're good.
Oh
We're
yes,
good.
TSS. Good to see ya.
Chilling. Simon was saying the other thing you have to remember is given the length of time of this track, 8:20 is actually really close to 8:15. You're doing maybe 7 laps in a stint, so it's 35 seconds down.
Cheers,
Yeah,
John,
it's
for the
fine.
sub. Most appreciated.
How you
Wasn't me
doing?
that time.
I presume that's you, Franks, and not Scarlett. How you doing? Hope you're all right. It's my nephew, by the way, chat. Scarlett J. It's Frankie on Scarlett's account.
Hello, hello.
I think he's 8. I'm gonna get ruined if he's not 8. Are you enjoying the steering wheel, Franks? So that's where the G29 went
Oh,
to
okay.
Frankie.
Oh, that's cool.
I was going to give it away, and then I thought, no, I'll give it to the nephew. Yeah, he's 8. Excellent. Uncle Rory got it right. Oh, there's a big gaggle of cars up in front.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Legner on the lights. 25-minute repair for Jimmy.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, it's about what, 3
3 laps.
Yeah.
But then unfortunately it puts you in that, what's worse is it's not just the 25 minutes you lose, it's now you have to get out of the way of absolutely everyone.
But I mean, the thing is, they've got good pace, so they're going to go past quite a lot of people.
Yeah, who's he racing with?
I don't have a clue.
Nate Lobson.
Nate and that.
I don't know if
Welcome,
there's any
Dead Last
pros
Dad.
on his team.
Morning from the States, good morning to you. I wonder if he'll just let you through at some point. Just do without that pressure.
Yeah, he is pushing.
Just making him look in the rearview mirrors, if anything.
Mark, by the way, how does the Simicube and DD1 compare? They're both very good, if I'm honest. I'm not really, probably not really qualified to tell you how, they're good in comparison with anything else, but I think they're both great, to be honest. The level of detail that they give you is fantastic. I strictly have not played iRacing with my Fanatec wheel, because it's not for that. So the DD1 is for Gran Turismo, the Simicubes for iRacing and ACC or whatever I play on the PC really. But I got a bit of heat for saying this, but I'll say it again. The Fanatec is the only option if you want a direct drive wheel for Gran Turismo Sport, and it's the best option, hands down. Hands down. We're doing well, thank you, Frankie. We are doing well. We're in 14th, about to be 13th, I think. Or potentially 14th out of 55 cars. But we've got a long, long way to go. So this is a 24-hour race.
Oh. Yeah, he's not giving anything up.
So by the time you wake up in the morning, Franks, we'll still be going. And it will become night time. So yeah,
how
we're
they
doing
got
well.
that Mercedes to go that fast down the straight.
Yeah,
They
it's
got to
just
tell.
really low wing.
Welcome, Darren. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome to Privateer. Thank you, buddy. Claps in the chat for Darren. Thank you very much.
How the
All right.
frick Why did my car lose it there? I didn't even. Oh my god,
It's
that's
alright, mate.
annoying.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
well judged.
I'm gonna try calling it, but I had a big mouthful of muesli.
Yeah. Just take it easy.
Yeah, just keep it cool.
How's the car?
Yeah, front's crumpled.
Right, but you tell us, how is the car? Alright?
I don't
How's it
know
feel?
now.
It doesn't matter, so don't even worry about it.
But that's the thing, it's not the track, it's the traffic.
Yeah, it's the people, isn't it? That's the problem.
I saw him slide, and I didn't even like. That's not even my normal racing level because my car started to slide as well. That's actually the worst thing ever.
I don't know. Maybe you
It's so stupid.
maybe you unintentionally put your foot on the brake harder than you normally do, which brought it round.
But anyway, man, it's all good.
You've
Just
lost
keep
a tooth,
trucking.
have you, Franks? Bless you. You have to send me a picture of it, or get Mummy to. There are more people currently watching you than David Perel Delg. Oh well, that's nice. He's a much nicer guy than me, so I'm not sure why that's the case. And he's much better as well. But I appreciate you all anyway. Yes, squad, we are in 14th. We are in 14th. Everybody.
Nope.
Yeah, it's 15th.
Is it?
Yeah, we've got to get
Why
back in
is it
front of
14th?
black and green. It's because the overtake happened after the line.
Yeah, but even in my relative it says that. Let me have a look at the...
It should be 14th. We got
Yeah,
past
we're
the guy
14th,
what
yeah.
span.
Yeah, but this guy,
Yeah, we lost a
the
place,
black
but
and
then we
green
gained
guy.
one.
He's
Oh,
gained
okay.
2 places.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
We gained 1, then lost 1. We're in the same position we were in before.
Any plans to do any oval racing? Absolutely not. Looks chaotic.
It's Indy 500 soon.
Oh, actually, so I take that back. Yes, I am doing the Indy 500, so... Well, I'm getting deja vu here.
Yeah, just the other way round.
He's flipping his lights.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
I think he let you go there.
Well, he didn't like it, but he had no choice, in my opinion.
Hello, Edie Beady.
If he doesn't want that to happen to him, he has to pick up pace. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Have you got your Ear Ears t-shirts on, boys?
No.
I got my world touring.
No, not you guys. I was talking to... well, you should do for a start, but I was talking to Franks and Eden.
Got a hoodie, but it's too hot to wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't even have. I've got my ERT one on.
Nice.
Always
What
got
about
white
that?
behind you.
The sleeves off and we're having a tank top. A tank top hoodie.
Oh, good. Well done, boys.
Mm.
Got your t-shirts on. I would, had I been to the gym in the last 2 months, then I would have. But no, it's embarrassing. $140 watches, thank you guys, appreciate it. Unless you're hate watching, if you could give it a like, it'd be much appreciated. I'm getting peckish already.
Jesus Christ, I jumped into carousel there on accident.
Yeah, Alan, it does. It feels good. These 24-hour races are brilliant. You know, from a taking part standpoint, from a community standpoint, it's just great. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, exactly, Moot. 100%.
What's that?
Elegna is just one of the very best.
He
Thank
is.
you. Appreciate
Very
you
good.
saying that, Mew.
He's very stressful to be a teammate of.
And
I can
very
tell you that.
helpful. And very helpful.
Yeah, very helpful, but very, very
So I
stressful.
don't feel that stressed about Elegna driving. More the people around. No, Elegna's capable of driving this without crashing. Just the people around him who are a bit crazy. And I know how bad the Mercedes is here. Can die at any moment.
That's what we noticed in turn 1 there.
Yeah, exactly.
Time to go flying.
Yeet!
Works. If you haven't been to the gym in 2 months, perhaps you should have a salad instead of a pizza. Absolutely not. Forever bulking, my friend.
Forever bulking.
Forever bulking. Thank you, Frankie, for liking the video. Appreciate it. Yeah, pizza's tradition, isn't it, Random? Absolutely.
Actually, let's check. Check.
Do you know the top speed we would normally get down here?
But it's got a bit of
Stock
suck.
range.
Danforth,
Like
absolutely.
it was still okay. I don't know how dented is the left front, but
I think it's fine because I wasn't getting 260, I wasn't getting 270 in practice.
Yeah, it's
Good.
just slipstream.
It's not pulling away the guy ahead, so that's the same as the last lap.
I still went to 76 there and the dipper with slipstream, so that's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, in tight. That's good. You're well ahead on fuel. You should be 33. You're at 36. So that's all
Nice.
good.
Yeah, Darren's turned green. Darren's joined the squad. Actually, one thing I do want to add is
But yes, Jaden, I do have the shoulder cam. It's just quite awkward and difficult to set up the correct light levels.
Can I just say, could you guys imagine still doing an 850 after that crash and standing still in turn 1?
Yeah, exactly. That's
yeah,
really
you've done well,
good.
mate.
Yeah.
We got away with that one, I think.
You parked up for a couple of seconds and you're still going to go quicker than me.
Yeah, quicker than any lap I'll ever do.
Yeah. Amen.
I mean, my fastest in practice was an 18.1 or an 18.2, I think it was. It's funny, I've done pretty much within a tenth the same lap time in the Merc and the Beamer, but the Beamer's just, yeah, so much more comfortable.
I'm just most annoyed about the fact I got a 4x out of that. Like, no roof tracks and then
Put that there. Oh.
Yeah, the gyro cam.
Put that bad boy down. I don't know if I want the last lap on here actually, we can work that out. Take that off. Take that off. Position game, car number, car class. Only for that, it's all the same.
Yeah, exactly, Espen. That'd be the number I'd be running if it wasn't 46.
There we go. Looks much better. Same with the. Actually, I only see the same with the other thing. Relative. Class we don't need. I-rating game we don't need. I-rating we don't need. That's all we need. Much better. Appreciate you, Steve.
It's all good,
Thank
mate.
you, mate. May you be blessed with 24 hours of safety. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Appreciate you, mate. Little bump so far. I'm surprised, Steve, I didn't see this morning a scheduled stream for the 24 hours of Nurburgring solo attempt.
Yeah.
I think chat would certainly like to see that.
Would have been good fun for me to watch back as well after this race.
If that, yeah.
Be quicker, Jessa, come on. As soon as I get behind him, he slows down in pace, and that causes Evan to catch up.
Yeah, the practice for here, Steve, is pretty mental. I managed to get a bit in, and I'm sort of in the 8-minute 18 range. But the main thing is I actually know where I'm going, which was the key. The key 25 to getting around this track.
That was a weird look.
Yeah, Cooper, Jimmy did crash, unfortunately. Hopefully he's out the pits now, and hopefully he's not doing too bad, kind of, like, emotionally.
Yeah, cheers,
Not what you
Aspen.
need at the start. Not what you need at all. Should we go to? We'll go to pit. See who's in the pits. Let's go to the graveyard. See who's in there. One gentleman. Who are you? Ah, there he is, look. 52nd. Painful. Jimmy walked away from his setup. It's a shame. 52nd, who's in 51st? Oh. I don't want to be disrespectful to this guy, but maybe I'll just tempt fate. But you know you're in trouble on the Nordschleife if you're losing it in the GP section.
Yeah, it can be. It's a lot flatter. It doesn't have the camber, so you can approach the corners with the same mindset as on the ring, but the level of grip isn't there.
So you know the guy who was in P3, who started in P3, sorry, and then followed his car and was coming through. I'm starting from the back and going forward to see, you know, the who's struggling already. He's in 44th position.
Damn. Wait, was he the car that was spun in first corner done?
Not sure.
It was a black Mercedes.
He's a Merc with blue and cream Mercedes on his tank. Oh, Charles.
Leclerc.
He's a. Oh. Some people, you just need to slow down. Got the origami bird look going on already.
Oof.
Might try and reset shading paints.
Legner, our car looks pretty good to be quite honest.
Does it?
How do you do racing?
In comparison to everyone else, mate, we're looking alright.
This car is so quick on the straight.
Yeah.
Nice run though this time. Because whoever has it will be coming in this lap.
Oh, there's a Merc on the outside here. Oh, a BMW.
Yeah, that's cool.
You see that?
I didn't got a yellow for that.
Oh, the Merc's in.
Yeah, Merck's
Have
in.
to save no fuel, boy.
Oh,
I
there's
think
1, 2, 3, 4 cars in.
4 cars, that's 5 cars have gone in now.
Okay, can you keep an eye
Yeah.
on them to see how long, if they go in the air or not?
Are you going to do that check, Alex?
I'm checking.
Cheers. That way I can keep the stream,
Yeah.
rather than the stream looking at pit lane.
Yeah, because I need new tires.
So guys, we're checking to see if the car gets raised, because that will tell us that they're changing tyres.
The tyre
Okay,
change is 30
Mercedes-
seconds extra in the pits.
The Mercedes didn't change tyres, he's gone back out already. From what was behind us, what we just overtook, he's already back out. The cars what went into the pits ahead of us are still in the pits now.
So they are going for tires.
Yeah, they're up in the air now, they're changing tyres.
Yeah, I think going for tires. Like, I tried one stint to double stint the tires.
Yeah.
And I literally understeered out in one of the right hand corners.
Yeah.
Because there was eventually no grip.
If we're going to double stint, it won't be until the night anyway, which is what I expect, to be honest.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming in.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've changed. The only car what hasn't is the Mercedes what come in.
So we are
behind us.
P8 now.
Well, that's exactly it, Alison. Just messing it up.
My last lap, by the way, was an 8:13 though.
Yeah, man.
You're in a 24-hour race, mate. You're not in daily race A in a road car.
I've never done daily race A, to be honest.
No, not you, mate. I'm talking about Alison one. Saying about the Merc, like being uber aggressive on the first corner and then for no reason really. So all the guys are coming out here now. This guy spun it. See what happens here. He spun it immediately coming out the pits. He's coming back across the track. Got away with that one. Damien, how long left in the race? If you look at the top right, or top left of the screen, it will tell you. 23 hours.
If you want
23 hours, 7 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, I've just selected 4 tyres. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was going to say, you could always uncheck tyres, and when he's doing the fuel, it changes the percentage of what your tyres are, so you can see where.
That's good to know.
You know what I mean? Then
Nah.
I
rather-
don't think
that
it
is
would be
not-
worth even trying to do it whilst we're in these first 2 stints. Just want to.
nah, because the temperature.
This
at the minute is
Mercedes.
26.
I tried the double stint practice in this track them. It's not possible for me.
Good man, Damien.
It's Mercedes what didn't change tyres. Looks like he's struggling anyway. It's,
Such a long
sliding a bit.
lap. Such a long lap. You're gonna lose more time on old tyres than you are
Yep.
30 seconds changing them because it's such a long lap.
Yeah, over
Yeah.
the stint.
See you later, Franks. See you later, Eden.
I think the only time we'll be able to double stint is at night time when the sun's down.
Yeah.
Hopefully see you later.
It
No,
hit
this
me.
is- This Mercedes went in the pits behind us hasn't changed, so if we catch him in this next stint, then we know it doesn't pay.
Espen, I just looked at your setup that you put in Discord. It's a decent setup, mate. Very nice.
Okay, fuel is ticked. All 4 tyres ticked. And
Windshield.
and tear off, yes.
Nice, because I can't see junction.
Yeah, fuel is looking really good. You're well above
Get rid of
target.
it. Get rid of them bugs.
Yeah. Looks like one of those bugs shot himself on the right there as well.
Yeah,
So
big
before
rubber
he got
bugs.
splattered, he shat himself, did he?
Yeah.
On impact.
Every time I had to try and overtake that stupid car in front of me.
Has anyone seen that video on Facebook where Matey Boy lets a turkey out of his lorry cab in America? Literally straight away just gets splattered by the car.
Yeah.
Oh.
This lap I'm up for 812 or an 811. But I have to beat anyways, so.
Trying to think, so it's a decent. Yeah, it's becoming a bit more spread out. It's not the leader either.
So yeah, he's running P6. You're running P6.
Am I? Oh
Yep.
wow.
Indeed, Wiz. Indeed.
One 1.6 seconds up, so 811. Take away the slipstream that I got here though.
Yeah. Box,
Thanks,
box,
designated driver.
box this lap.
Appreciate it.
In.
Yeah, that's the key to it, designated driver. We just stayed out the wall. We tried to stay safe. And that's what we're going to try and do in this one, to be quite honest.
I think we are P8.
Dad, there's only 4 cars in front of you. No, 5 cars, sorry.
7.
Not when I...
Yeah, they're all coming in now.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, my bad. You're 8th.
The leader's just pulling up to his pit stall. Now.
Them guys doing tyres. Doing tyres.
Yeah, I think when I went through the grid, there was a couple of people missing on my...
Great
That's
first
great.
half of your stint.
There he is. Thanks.
Good job.
Well done, a leg, no man.
Car that was behind us, that Evan, I swear he's back in the pit.
Optionals is
Just
8.4.
coming down the long straight. You got your front left tire was at 72 Alegna.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the optionals, which is about 8 seconds as well.
Yeah, okay, right. The car what pitted
Whoa.
in is to
He's
come back
pitting
in
again.
now. Yeah, he must be doing tyres.
That's F for him.
And
He's sped in the pits.
He's sped in the pits.
He's
Yeah, I'm
done
sure he's just
something.
spending
He
the
done
bits.
had a really bad entry into the pits.
I'm going super conservative on that one. When I do
That's
that,
gonna
I
be
haven't
done now.
practiced it.
Everyone's doing tyres, so we're all on the same page.
Right, leaders back out.
5 seconds. Full of repairs. Maybe the repairs are done at the same time as my
The
tires.
repairs
Yeah,
will go down slightly at
yes,
tyre.
bit by bit.
1 second of repairs and optionals are done.
So what?
Nice.
The leader's got a wonderful lead. He's up the top. He's coming through the Schumacher S's at the moment.
Damn.
That Jones, the blue Mercedes, well, the white Mercedes, what come in the lap before, is just sat in the pits now. I think he's doing a penalty. Maybe he's sped out the pits.
Yeah.
There we are.
He just
How
sat
did the
there.
tires look?
Right, cold tyres, cold tyres.
Yeah, how were the
72.
tires?
72 on the left front was your lowest. Rest were 80.
Okay. It's good to hear.
It's not bad. A bit lower track temperature, that's double stints. You need to have above 80 all the way around. That car
Yeah.
just come in and didn't change tyres. Mercedes, he's just took a penalty. He's leaving the pits again without changing.
Yeah, I mean the
He's
thing is, once
miles
they're
an
into
hour
that, their penalty's longer than the tyre change.
Horrendous.
He's not took tyres now, and he's well down the order. Oh, if Embry's in here. Carl, do you remember Jeff?
Yeah, he deleted me as a friend ages ago.
Hasn't he?
What did
Yeah,
you
he's in this
do?
thin. He was really didn't do anything. He just like wondered where he went, and I'll see him in a race, and he deleted me, man.
Yellow?
Yeah, look,
Can't see what
Yeah.
happened. We got
No,
this
it's
car
38.
looks like a Picasso painting up in front.
Okay.
Is Picasso the right artist? I don't think it is. Who's the one who melts clocks?
Don't know.
Come on, you all know the answer to that.
Radio check. Spotter radio check.
Well, basically his car looks.
2 litres left.
Well, it's in better days. Ah, there we go. Salvador Dali.
Oh,
Well,
that guy. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good. I'm
I
impressed.
spoke to him
chap.
yesterday. He's such a nice guy.
Okay, Doc, you're reeling next in. The gap is 4.8 seconds.
Right, guys, I'm going to go to the toilet and make a cup. I think.
actually, let's pop it on the ZTV for a little while.
So sit tight, chat. I'll be back in a moment. And it's my stint next, so I need to just start.
Yeah, prepping
sorry.
yourself.
Was that prepping yourself or crapping yourself?
Yeah, both.
Back in a moment.
All right.
Nice.
Let's go.
The next car is Hengst.
Yeah, I think he's got enough to worry about with his own stream. But yeah, there's plenty of time. We're going to be launching probably 3 streams over the 24 hours.
Do you reckon certain people try in 8 laps just it?
yeah, you've got to lose too much pace.
I feel like the guys in front of me are doing that.
If you run,
Okay, yeah, the guys ahead haven't pitted yet.
if you run fuel map 2, especially in the Mercedes, you end up losing like 3/10 alone down the straight. So I don't know how they're doing that.
Oh, yeah, but they've still got a pit and we've caught up to them, so by the time they take a minute-long pit stop, they're going to be well down.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. They're probably running fuel map 1, which is the slowest one, and they're probably losing like a second on each straight, let alone the rest
Reel
of
in
the track.
next. In. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
They're the only 2 cars ahead what have done this, so...
Yeah,
And
the
813s and 814s.
I mean, it's not until the end of the 6th and 7th pit stop
Okay.
that, you know, the real benefit of our strategy will sort of like show up.
So the cars ahead has already pitted, changed drivers, pitted on lap 6.
The driver is so slow.
Yeah, that's an 8-lap stint for you.
This one, look ahead, is on an 8-lap stint. Car ahead of that though, it's only done a 6-lap stint.
It's got on your right.
Nice.
Clear on the right.
Well done,
I
man.
have to, man.
Yeah, mate.
I'm
The
pretty
fact
sure.
that
Great move.
Evan
Keep it
is
up.
getting closer to me, just have to put my nose in for him to let
Yeah.
him know I'm going for it.
Gotta make it really obvious, and then they just
Yeah, exactly.
B Racing probably graphically not as good, but in terms of the driving, yeah, far
Don't notice it.
superior.
I don't think you notice it. So immersed in it.
The gap to Engst behind is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. Yellow flag.
Yellow.
Or on the right hand side,
Yeah, he's pulling
on
forward.
this bend.
He's pulling on track. He's in the middle of the road. Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise that would have been my
No,
racing
good
line.
call. Good call. I've missed that yellow.
That's why I said
But as
it.
soon as you said it, I clicked the right arrow to go to the next car on track, and he was parked up on the inside.
Yeah. But I didn't got it. I saw the yellow flag, but you didn't say which side.
That car you overtook from 3rd place, that Christian, he's already pitted. He's not on an 8-lap.
No, he
You
got
get
a
that.
slower driver then, or
Yeah.
Christian.
Uh,
Oh,
Then they spent 97 seconds in the pit, and it's the one that started the stint was a Marcus Vieira.
yeah.
That's Christian
Oh, yeah.
Hengst.
Oh, yeah, they have pitted.
Yeah,
So
cheers,
yeah.
guys.
I think everyone's pitted now.
Yeah, B Racing, I found it easier than Project Cars 2, but I only had PC2 on
P6.
PS4.
already gained 9 positions.
Nice, mate. Well done, man.
Everyone ahead has pitted. The leader was only in for 66 seconds though.
Yeah, no tyres. Fuel is on point.
Okay, good.
Oh, cheers, Nick.
Yeah, that's why I mean, like I've adapted to well, I've adapted my driving style so I can go full blast it, but still make enough fuel.
Cheers, Jaden.
A little bit of free space.
Yeah, designated driver. It's a team of 5 for this event. So we've got Alegna driving, or Angelo. Then you've got Rory, who's in next. Then myself, Rob, or Bob. And then it goes over to Carl, and then Alex. And Carl and Alex are brothers. I mean, Alex, you pretty much all know from the Iracing streams during the week.
Right, I'm back. What have I missed?
Nothing.
Good.
6 now though.
Yeah, we had a car spin in front of us and tried to do a dodgy rejoin in front of him.
Ah.
But because of good spotting from the teammates, I knew where he was.
Ah, good job, boys.
Let's actually go back and have a look at Angelo's eye view for that for what happened.
It's sketchy because I don't have like 3 screens, so
Yeah.
what I see on the right hand side doesn't go further than halfway my rear view mirror on the right, basically.
So this is Alegna's view of that situation.
I can look just out of the window on my left, but I can't see my left rear view mirror and half of the right rear view mirror.
You could hear the point where I said that there's a car in the middle of the track where he's out of the throttle.
6.2 seconds.
Yeah, really well managed, man. Really well done.
24.5
I
seconds.
mean, you've seen how like to the max I mostly go on the corner, so the point he was at, and if I would have gone full throttle, then I could not have avoided it on.
Fastest lap for rule 8:20.4 seconds.
Focus on the right car now.
E6.
About a minute. And yeah, the leader didn't take tyres, so that was 30 seconds gained.
So the leader didn't take tyres?
No, we don't think so. His pit lap was a 9:16, whereas ours was a 9:47, 44. No, 9:44.
Yeah, they only spent 66 seconds instead. They spent 93. I think he's the only one.
Yeah, everything seems to have ironed itself out a bit.
Cool.
He's
The gap in front is now 6.0 seconds.
yeah, so far so good, Stevie.
Myself a nice strong coffee here ready to go.
Nice.
In a number of laps time. I'm trying to save my back at the moment.
Yeah, man, when you're stint alive, just take it very easy. I mean,
Yeah.
nothing to lose. Just what I did in the first couple of laps. Someone behind you, try and let him go.
Oh, don't worry about that, mate. I am the most conservative driver going. Oh,
So yeah, 100% Stevie. It's a much more drivable car. At least, yeah, for the team of 5, it was a lot easier to find agreement through the BMW and a happy balance.
everyone's stint, Damien, is about 50 minutes. So,
Yeah, Alegna was in the pits bang on an hour of the session. or 23 hours of the race, and 30 seconds as he was leaving the pits.
Good man, Darren. Do your thing, mate. Do your thing. What are you building today, Darren? You always build some sort of incredible model type thing.
I'm so hungry.
You're so what?
Hungry.
Ah. Still the model on Discord, fair enough.
Okay, Alex, all good.
$944 subs you guys have got now.
Nice. So yeah, the gap to this 2 in front is coming down quite nicely.
Yeah, I've also gained about 6 seconds on P1.
Yeah.
Oh, me.
New fastest lap for Haley, 8:12.9.
So Charlie and the boys are in 49th place.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think they had a couple. I don't know how they had a biggie.
Race pace for me is an 8:12.4.
Yeah, your fuels are ahead of schedule. Going good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's over a litre ahead of schedule.
And Rob, can you just talk the watchers through the strategy in terms of fuel and stuff and why we care about it?
So yeah, basically the race is looking at around 170 laps. So if you pit every 6 laps, you're looking on around 29 pit stops. Stopping every 6 laps. If you can eke out your fuel and get it to 27, it equates to 4 full pit stops that aren't completed. You know, it's quite a big saving when your pit stops are costing you just over a minute.
Sort of half a lap.
Yeah, exactly. You know, when it's hard enough to gain a couple of seconds on track, just from, you know, losing a couple of tenths a lap by short shifting slightly,
Yeah.
you can save yourself half a lap in overall time.
Thanks for explaining, mate.
But
There
yeah,
you go, chat.
so yeah, to do that, the car takes 115 litres, and you want 7 laps. So you need to leave a little bit in the tank, because obviously the last half litre it starts coughing and spluttering. So you just bear that in mind and set yourself out a fuel
Ahead is
number
now 4.2.
for each lap.
Cool. Damien, it's not a shit question. What is the setup? So I've got obviously just a normal PC. I won't bore you with the specs of it. The rig, I've got a SimLab GT1 Evo with a SimiCube race seat, SimLab's race seat on it. I have a SimiCube Ultimate wheelbase, Martin Asher Racing F64 USB, not F64, yeah it is F64 USB wheel. I'm using currently my Fanatec pedals, but I do have some Heusinkvelds behind me that I need to put on the rig. So yeah, that's my setup. What the boys are on a combination of Thrustmaster and Heusinkveld, aren't you, boys? You're
Pretty
all the
much.
same, aren't you?
Pretty much. I think Alex is on a T300, myself and Alegna are on a TGT. Alegna's using a full TGT setup,
Okay.
whereas myself and Alex have got the Heusinkveld Sprints.
But Heusinkveld did did hook up ERT, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, they helped us.
So big shout out to Heusinkveld. Hence why their logo is on the car, I believe. The logo on the car?
Yeah, we've got the
Yeah,
H
there
on
it
the
is.
bonnet.
H on the bonnet, there you go. Thank you, Ribs. Ribs, I hear your Iracing is through the roof at the moment. I heard you had 3K or something crazy. Yeah, Damien, it would be expensive, but I'm a very lucky boy. So it wasn't. Right.
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds.
So there we are, we can just see Alegna running up to these guys. And then if there's any issue with these guys, we can give Alegna some advance warning.
Would really appreciate that.
Yeah, that Audi is going really strong. Yeehaw!
Yeah, so I mean, Alegna has done a sterling job so far. A very, very tough act to follow.
Yeah.
And I have the honour of trying to do so first.
Yeah, the daunting.
Pardon me. But I'm going to make myself feel better by having a look at people's lap times.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, just need to wait, yeah, exactly, because it will happen.
Alright, Doc, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.3.
Yeah, a lot of them have changed drivers already. The leader hasn't, second hasn't, third hasn't, but fourth has, fifth has. So they look to be doing quite a few. one hell of a group here.
Oh, you right, crisscross?
Concentrate on these guys for a bit. Wow. Yeah, good lap for me is to keep it out the wall.
Ditto.
There's a group of 5 here, 3 abreast down the dotted Jahur. 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th and 13th.
So
and
yeah,
14th.
it's going really well, crisscross.
12.9.
That lap time was 8:12.9 seconds.
8:12. That's bonkers. So yeah, running P6 at the moment. We're the 3rd car in this little train we're looking at. These are the 2 guys that are in front of Alegna. We're just focusing on these. Just looking at him stalking into range. Yeah, exactly, Wiz. 8:12 race pace.
1 second off of
Your quality.
qualifying pace.
Yeah. Don't know. Let's have a look at the result. I don't actually remember the name of the team.
What's that?
Is it Streamer Racing that binned it?
No,
No.
what, the first lot?
Yeah.
What, the one who crashed into us at the start? Rob?
Yeah, I was just looking, but yeah, it's no
Ones who
biggie.
Was it the ones who binned it at the start?
Yeah.
You'd want to know. So I'm looking at them now. Muka Motorsport Sim Racing. Car number 2, currently 47th position.
Big Monka.
Damn.
Still on the same lap. 3 minutes down the road.
Yeah, and they pulled Lassie out. Lassie
Not
was the
surprised.
first stint.
Yeah, he got fired.
Not surprised, he's a liability.
No, he done an 18.6 on lap 4, so it's...
Yeah, but
It's a
can you
quick
imagine
liability.
how many butt clenching moments were in that?
And now Nicholas is in the car and he's done 2 8:20s back to back.
That's more my kind of style. He's still pulling down the straight though, you know, he's got 2 at the bottom of the dip. He's still at like 2.67.
Yeah, exactly, Lenny. Yeah, there is the reason why he's in first.
The gap
To
ahead is
guide
now
us through
0.7.
the first kind of 2 hours, if you like. And what you will see is we'll get a bit of pressure when the rest of us are in the car. Apart from when maybe Carl's in the car. But certainly when me, Rob and Alex are in the car. We'll probably get, you know, we're not going to be carving our way through the pack.
Don't expect you guys to just
We just need to keep it out of the wall.
That's what I'm doing mainly as well.
Yeah, because it can just go in a flash.
Yeah, exactly.
And plus, look, I mean, if you were to say, where do you think we're going to crash on the Nurburgring? The first corner, which is where we got our damage, is not where you'd expect. So, just goes to show anything can happen. Anywhere.
Yeah, because it's like you got places on the track where you can bin it, and there are places on the track where the people around you can bin it.
They possibly did change tyres. It's hard to know for sure. They both started in front of us on the grid, so yeah, they possibly did. I can't, because they changed drivers in the pit stop, I don't get a lap count, so I can't actually see if how long they were in the pits. And that helps you work out if they change tyres or not.
How you doing, Chris Cross? Appreciate you asking.
Okay, Alex. Yeah, Alex thinks they changed tyres. Well, they're going pretty well.
Oh,
If they didn't.
Benjamin is red. Thank you for the £5, my friend. A little incentive for the pizza after your stint. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going Papa John's tonight.
Nice.
Papa John's. Papa John's. It was part of the deal. I think we're going to go extra large, all the meats. Oh no, it was Domino's, wasn't it?
Exactly that, B Racing.
He said not Papa John's. Fine. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, if you had gone to Papa John's, that's a definite dislike on the video.
Yeah, so, and yeah, definitely, because it's part of the deal to have Domino's. What's wrong with Papa John's then? Why does no one like Papa John's? Is it the dip?
Yeah, the dip is wrong from Papa John.
The dip is where they're letting themselves down, is it? Don't worry, Justin, we're going with what you said. Don't get Papa John's, so we're not getting Papa John's. I have to correct that because I did go down and tell Erin that we're at Papa John's. See you later, Damien. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. See you soon. Never.
Oh my god! How did you avoid that? How
Because
did you avoid that?
I left my look back and look what I did before I went into that corner. I left myself a little bit of a gap by lifting off before going into that corner because I actually wanted to plan on making it one
even.
round. Oh my
Mate.
god. As soon as I saw that wheel dip in, I was like, frick!
It won't let me go back.
Oh.
Yeah, if you drag your cursor through the
How do I do that?
you just hover over that part on the replay, let it do its load up thing, and then you should
my
be able
heart.
to replay it. Awesome again, Alegna. Absolutely awesome again.
I don't know if I've got spooling. I do have spooling. Enable
Second
replay
time
spooling.
something happens in that corner. Oh my god.
Well done, mate.
Oh. My
Yeah.
life flashed before my eyes right there.
Yeah, Moo. He avoided it because he's a leg
was
nut.
8:60.
I see what you're saying here.
Ah, thank you guys. I don't deserve this much credit.
But there ain't anyone else in the driver's seat, mate.
Right, so we're going to check it. Rob, you've just taught me something else new on the technical front. So what's he done here then?
Felt the pressure from the neck. That's what he's done.
He was driving down full speed with his head out the window despite being
I
sat
think
in the seat normally.
what happened is I looked down the inside before I backed down behind him and he left that space for a second time. He did the same after YouTube corner. I looked into the gap and then he overshot. That's
Going
basically
in
what
there.
happened now as well. I made him look in the rearview mirror, made him overshot the apex, and then in that corner it's just you go to wide. And luckily I wasn't close enough on him to get collected.
Right, the next
It's
car
okay.
on track is just coming around the corner now. It's just coming round. Yeah, you're all safe. You're all safe.
What's happening?
He's got the run, but he's not going to catch up.
I got distracted by the spot that's on my windshield, to be honest. Believe it or not.
Oh no, he's
Okay,
wait.
Rusa.
The guy behind's really anyway. The gap's now 2.5.
Just gonna take it easy.
Yeah, just settle back in, man. You'll pull away. At best, this guy is doing 15s behind.
Is that the white blue Merc?
No, it's the green one. Remember the green and black one?
Yeah, that took me off that got
Yeah, after the contact.
The green car that isn't really happy with my overtaking moves.
I don't know if he was flashing to say, okay, get your head down, I'm not going to try and overtake you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it could have been either. But yes, exactly, Jaden. If you do that at the GP on the Nordschleife, you're in the wall, you're damaged. He had a bit of run off in the GP circuit, it got away lightly, and luckily. But even still, that barrier was coming up quick. Yeah, he done really well on the leg knot. But again, all chats, that just goes to show you how quickly, you know, things can turn around.
I've always been, that's the corner I lost it in. Little insight is my worst corner. Like on the Nurburgring GP layout. I hate that corner.
Yeah, it's a little pirouette on the middle of the GP circuit. Yes, he did. He gave 20 plus people a heart attack. But yeah, just see we've got quite a high number of viewers. If you're viewing the stream and enjoying it, please hit that like button.
Subscribe.
And yeah, if you are new to the channel, please remember hit subscribe with the bell icon to get notified when we go live.
And how close are we to 1,000 subs on that one, Rob?
So we're at, this is saying 937. I'm going to probably need to check the...
The gap behind is now
944, baby. Creeping towards 1,000, guys. It's only a matter of time now till that 1,000 subs arrives.
We're getting there.
Then you can make it rain. Make it rain up, and then you'll realise how little money you make from YouTube.
Yeah, the realisation's there.
Yeah, it's all like, yeah, it's just it's. But when you earn your first penny, or your first cent, whatever it is quite incredible. You actually get paid for something that you enjoy doing. It's nuts.
Yeah.
But the most important thing is we can give you super chats and stuff.
Nice.
Which is the...
So yeah, cheers Lenny, 944, yeah, I just see that. We're at 944 at the moment.
Cool.
So what are we at? 56.
And subscribers are exponential. So, you know, the bigger your channel is, the more times it gets recommended, the more people see it, the more people have the opportunity to like it and subscribe to it, you know, more and more and more. So that's how it works.
Well gathered up there, Legnot.
behind us now. 3.5
Does the track
seconds.
feel hot, Elegna? Does it feel alright?
It's saying 23
It'll be on.
degrees.
To be honest, the track most of the time feels the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is saying 23. It should be on double stint territory.
Maybe in the evening we can do that.
But yeah, I mean the thing is, if you take out 30% of your tyre, you do it again, you take out 60%, and it's
Yeah.
it's probably doable. But yeah, you see, you need all the grip you got. You don't want to be in the situation where you got no grip.
The leader has got a good old meaty gap to second place at the moment.
So fuel, we're sitting at 37.7 at the moment. We need to be at 33 minimum at the line, so it should be yeah, a good 3-4 litres on the good side. Okay, maybe 2 litres.
Will be 2.
The Heusinkvelds, to get the base plate, that's extra. The pedals come separate. I think it's about an extra 70-80 euros for a base plate.
Fourth coming in for some reason. Not sure why.
The car ahead's pitting now.
It's the end of lap 12. They're on 6 lap stints.
Yep.
Here comes Elegna to take fourth.
Okay, Doc, keep doing what you're doing.
So this is
Spot
it. I
on.
mean,
You're
you're on the
forward.
road to nowhere on 6 lap stints. Because by the time you get round to your like 6th pit stop or 7th pit stop, they've done one more than us.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, there's no way they're saving like 5 seconds a lap either
Yeah.
to make it worth it. Yeah, so to make up 30 seconds that you probably lose in the pit
Pulling
stop
away.
or
The
even
gap
more,
behind us now. 3.9.
you'd have to be 5 seconds up over 6 laps. Life jacket. Yeah, I almost read that wrong. Jive lacket. I am driving in 18 minutes. There's been a crash up ahead. Not for you, Elegna, sorry. Oh no!
Okay, you
Don't
please.
put that-
Yeah. It's okay, Elegna. It's all good.
Sorry, Elegna.
I almost fricked up the
No,
chicane.
no, ignore me. So this isn't you, Elegna, right? But I'm just going to explain to the people what I've just witnessed.
So yeah, you have 30 seconds of clear track in front of you. There's no one else on the road.
How many people are within 30 seconds behind me?
5, 7.
Okay.
That was when you went over the line. 6. But you are pulling away.
Yeah.
This is an absolute shitstorm.
9 seconds.
How the hell did I did this for 4 hours straight 3 weeks ago?
No idea, buddy. But you've done it and you nailed it.
My crew chief just said it helps if it's the right way up,
It's
and
now
then you said
23
that. I
Celsius.
thought, oh my word. Yeah, so what happened was, coming through the final corner, coming up to the big braking zone and final corner, some guy basically dropped it. He then had ruined the left-hand side of his car, so waited for some people to go and then turned right across the track to get to the pit lane, collected someone, went past the pit lane, reversed back up the pit, back up the start-finish straight, and then crabbed his way into the pit lane. Shame. We go find the poor guy who's been absolutely mullered by him. Because he got hit literally at the start of the lap. Can't even find him. Maybe he's towing. This guy's still in the pits. How you doing, Ginger Malteser, by the way?
6.6 seconds.
Nice to see you. And Tom Mason, Elegna's done a sterling job so far.
Thank you.
I am in about 10 minutes. Oh yeah, gold wheels, dark blue sides, yeah, you're quite right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What amendments are you making, Rob?
Just saying about what you can do for when you're driving. You can just use the Iracing team radio and just have it on push to talk, so you can mute out of the chat so you don't get disturbed by stream talk, and you can still communicate with us via the push to talk in game as long as you're on the radio scanner with that team.
Right, okay, so how do I... Right, so if I do... sound...
I mean,
Open
you should
voice
have a
chat.
push to talk button, the one that you use to talk to everyone on grid, but you just have it selected to team. So it should be like this.
The gap behind is now 7.5.
I couldn't hear you.
Hey! I did an 8:11.2.
Nice lap.
Yeah, I was just pressing it in to see what it transmitted to, and it says transmitted at team.
Yeah, try talking through it, see if we can hear you.
Hola, hola.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missy Holler. Did that work?
Oh, I like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I just need to turn that snitch up.
Yeah, it should be L and Q, I think, for the volume.
Rob, can you talk into the team chat again?
Yeah, hang on. Hello, hello.
Cool. Perfect.
This is the last lap, by the way.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 7.8 seconds.
Everything checked.
I'm going to start turning everything on now.
Four tyres, begin fueling, and tear off.
Nice.
Yeah, everything seems to be fine.
You seen a bit? Right, that's what pizza ordered for 6 o'clock.
Very nice. My kids.
Now, crisscross, this is the Nurburgring, mate. And also, when you're in cockpit, looking at the other steering inputs, they're not correct, because it looks like he turns it in and then just juggles oversteer throughout the whole corner. That isn't the case.
With me?
Yeah. It's how iRacing works. When you're spectating somebody in cockpit mode, it looks like they turn in really sharp and then just juggle oversteer the whole corner.
That's funny to hear.
Well, you'll see it later when you're watching somebody else drive.
Yeah.
But no, if we go into the chase cam, you'll see how smooth he is driving.
Yep. I'm getting freaking cold. Are you kidding me? Not gonna be able to pick up. Sorry, mom. Why did I decide to put on my watch that is vibrating the whole time now on my left?
Right, I'm going to come out of here now. The voice chat.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, it's fine. No, it's fine actually, because I want chat to be able to hear you, so that's fine.
The gap behind is now 8.7.
Kan u niet praten? Geef me een paar minuten. Ik kan u niks horen ook.
No worries, Crisscross.
Oh, I just whacked my leg. Right, just standing up for a moment.
But yeah, also this track is very, very bumpy, and that's half the battle. If not more of the battle is dealing with the bumps than the track.
Okay, Doc, the next car is Haley.
It's pretty good in lap.
Yeah, man.
Still up to pace for an 11.7.
You are flying, man. You're running qualifying pace in the race.
Right.
You all set?
Yeah.
Everything's checked, fuel and tyres, etc.
5 liters left.
Yeah, man.
Haley, ahead is pitting.
Fortunately, it's not a 20-second gap to Evan. Because of 10 seconds that I
yeah, in the
lost
stint.
on Evan.
But yeah, yeah, don't beat yourself up on that one, man.
I know. Also entering pit lanes, just taking it easy.
Everything is going to be about to.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Well done, mate.
Absolutely amazing job. Yeah.
Oh,
Chris
P50
Cross is
to
giving
P4.
you the round of applause.
3, 2, 1.
I will not be reading chat in any way, shape or form, unfortunately, for the next hour.
Indeed, Espen. Indeed. That was a
Well done,
cracking
mate.
stint. Right, now Rory's in for an hour, and then Alegna's back in for an hour. And then it'll be me, so yeah, I'm on in 2 hours now. So there's 22 hours and 2 minutes left of the race, so we aren't making an hour per stint. So there will be a little bit left at the end. Are there any optionals showing on the car?
3.3 seconds.
Yeah, that'll probably go during the tyre change.
Okay, I'm quickly going for some dinner now, so
Okay. Really well done, Alegna.
thank you.
Yeah, man, enjoy your meal.
you
You've earned
guys.
it for sure.
Yeah, be back.
Yeah, it's easy done, Stevie. It's like when you come into the pits, it's like now remembering to click live because it's very easy to get into delay.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Damn, that's the Jack Daniels car still sitting in the pits. What's that all about? He was running... Yeah, they were running really strong. Why are they sitting there? Oh. Oh, hang on. That's a massive pit stop. Jack Daniels Racing, that we've been in P3, they've just had a huge pit stop. Yes, Stevie, something happened without a doubt. They swapped drivers as well, and it seemed to take ages for the next driver to get in. Right.
Mango is gaining on you. The gap's now 7.7.
So yeah, Rory's just settling in. Are you still in this chat, Rory?
Yep.
Ah, okay, that's good.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.7.
That's it, mate. You're doing great.
Cool. Thank you. Just driving with him myself.
Yep. Unlucky, Darren. Get the glue out. Right, Patry.
Broke for that one.
Yeah, you can click back to 5th.
The gap to Mango behind is now 5.9 seconds.
But yeah, I mean, you're doing great.
Get in that carousel. Stay
Oh,
in
car
that
ahead, car
carousel.
ahead.
Yeah, it's alright. Thanks.
Yeah, crew chief done nothing to point that out.
No, he did not on mine either.
Yeah, I think so, Espen. Yeah, he's had a couple of a car span in front of us, and we had to come to a stop pretty much. And yeah, it hasn't really crumpled the front end. It's just more like dislodged it. So we're still pricking up pretty good top speed. And it looks like the same on the rear as well, as if it's had a bit of a netcode knock. Because the exhaust pipe's a little bit crooked. But to be fair, I mean, Alegna was flying, so it seems like there's still the pace there. So now we just got to do our bit and back him up. No, you right, Ribs? Oh damn, it's not that simple. Oh, okay.
Spits me out there.
Okay.
Right, to go anyway.
Yeah.
Far left, near left.
That's nerves for you.
That's alright, settle in. It's just that's P51 up ahead, just be careful with him.
Yeah,
Liable to bottle it at any point.
It's going to manage my back early doors.
Alright, P6 has binned it. But P5 is catching.
Far left. Clear on the left. The gap to Bangor behind is now 2.1.
No, Ribs. This is just what happens when you start the race with some people that think they can win the race on the first couple of laps, and they just knock the back end of the car.
P3.
Watch to the back a bit. Oh, okay. So did you want the rear chase? Yeah, that probably makes sense.
You in P3?
Yep. That's what I said. When P2 had a massive pit stop, it was really long. Jack Daniels Racing. They went in second. They're now running 9th. Yeah, they... What happened? I'll find out when they finish this. Yeah, they've changed driver, but yeah, it's got a mash up front end. I think they just tried repairing it. But yeah, we had a car spin in front of us and just blocked the track, so Alegna came to a stop with a gentle knock, and that's what's crumpled the front slightly. It's not really affecting us. Okay, they're because people are so stupid. Yeah, Alegna drove really well. Yeah, he came to a complete stop and still done an 8:15, which is pretty mental. So, great lap, Rory.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, exactly. We've been taking all the optionals when we've
The
been
gap to
pitting.
Bangor behind is now 2.3 seconds.
So behind Raphael, there's Jürgen, and he is coming towards you. But once he's by, you've got a big pocket of like 20 seconds.
Yeah, Jürgen can come by us.
Yes, Ribs. But when it's 2 seconds, we'll sit and wait an extra 2 seconds and complete them. Going from 15th to 3rd in the first 2 stints. Damn. You might as well have tried going from the back to the front, a leg nut. Yeah, for everyone in Rory's stream, it does look like the overlays have hung up. But
Have
yeah,
what?
we are running P3. Don't worry, Rory. Nothing, everything's good.
You tell me, Porkies. It's alright, there's nothing I can do about it anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly. It's no biggie.
And on the list of my priorities right now, sorry chat, overlays are...
Yeah.
Oh, down. I'll address them when I'm done.
Gap to Bangor behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Angelo. 22 seconds to the leader. Yes, Dave, that'll, yeah, don't think that'll work. Yeah, the carousel was the only place I felt more comfortable in the Merc.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Jurgen will be looking for a spot.
Yeah.
Okay, Doc, don't let this guy distract you.
Watch out.
Not you, moron.
Don't panic.
Fine, if they both going to disappear into the distance, then fine.
Okay, David, yes, so we've gone with the BMW as we just all felt as a team more comfortable in the car, and we were basically as a team collectively we were getting better pace and all felt more comfortable in the car. Are you alright, DLD? Cheers for stopping in and saying hi. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we ran most of the week in the Merc. And albeit the times were comparable, the actual feedback and feel of the car was like night and day between the two. You know, if you could class hotspots or problem areas, in the Mercedes you probably had 20 plus per lap that you had to sort of like breathe in and hold your breath as you went through it, whereas in the BMW it's probably less than 5, you know, so it's just a lot more comfortable. And yet the Merc was bouncing everywhere, the bumps. Yes, Benjamin, yeah, chat is down on his side. Albeit very good at multitasking, there's just it's a task we just don't want to pick up. You know,
As in the whole chat's gone, is it?
no. It's the fact that obviously you're not engaging because you're concentrating.
E4.
But yeah, it's perfect lap time.
What was it?
There's 27.4. I mean, that's pretty much what I hit on my first laps. Mate, the grandstands are packed. Yeah, your connections, yeah, it's a lot better than it was earlier. We're still getting the odd little blip, but it's just the car just lets out a puff of smoke.
Who's that? Mine.
Yeah, you know, before you were disappearing for like a couple of seconds, now it's just picking up the car and dropping it again.
Always happens, doesn't it? On these, like, it's fine all the other times.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is.
I think it's just congestion, you know, it's a lot of data going through the server.
The gap to Mango ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2.
Yeah, designated driver, it could be like the viewer app where you pick a seat in a grandstand to sit in and watch the race from there. Yeah, well pointed out, Carl, with 30 people watching. If you haven't hit the like or subscribe, please do so. We're doing our best to push through to our 1,000 sub goal by the end of the stream. You got it, Carl. Cheers, Patrick. Really appreciate it, mate. Many, many thanks.
The gap to Mango ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7.
Yes, mate. Nice, 54 subs to make it to the goal.
The gap to Mango
I reckon you're going to get there by the end of this stream.
5.6.
Doing great so far, man.
Thanks, mate.
Awesome. Yeah, random. I bet those houses are worth a fortune, and they're rented out a fair bit as well. You know, it doesn't pay. It doesn't make sense to own a house next to the Nurburgring and live there. You own a house next to the Nurburgring and rent it out to people who are visiting, and you can rent it out, you know, like a holiday home, and make a fair bit of money. So you back in the chair, Legnut?
Yes, I am.
Cool. So I'm gonna pop away and just check on James and a couple of other bits. I'll leave the stream running,
Oh,
obviously. But yeah, I didn't want to leave Rory. Yeah, without a second spotter here. Right, fuel is ticked, tear off ticked, tyres ticked.
The gap to Bangor ahead is increasing.
And
It's
yeah,
now
your worst
7.3.
tyre was 73% on your left front. So a double stint of that would be taking you down to about 50%.
yeah.
Track temp at 22.
But it seems like so far everyone is just like bidding for tires.
Yeah, and the ones that didn't regretted it, I think.
Yeah. So for now it's safe to do this, and then when it cools down really a lot, then
Yeah. Right, and I'll be back shortly.
yeah, man.
Go, mate.
The gap behind has now decreased to 7.4.
Doing great so far, so a little bit of an update for what's happening behind you.
What's that, mate? I can't hear you.
The car behind you has changed, so it's the guy who was first in P6 who is coming closer pretty quick, so once you get behind and he
Yeah.
looks very pushy, just, you know, let him go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jurgen is pitting, it looks like. Or someone else is pitting. You're driving a nice pace so far, man.
Thank
Just
you,
keep
mate.
it up.
Just trying to keep it.
The guy in front is
Without-
Bangor.
Yeah, man. No, it's going well.
Oh, as we say that.
Just keep it clean.
What's wrong with the car? Go. What's wrong with the car?
Did you click on I? Is the engine turned off?
Why has it done that?
I don't know, but keep it clean, keep it on the right hand side.
What the
Just
fuck
follow
is it?
that car. Maybe in a panic that you clicked the button. Just get into your rhythm again.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
smash
fine.
your head in over it. Still 21.5 hours to go, so. So I think with what happened in that hairpin is the GT3s I think can stall their engine.
Ah, I see. I thought I'd blown it to start with,
No,
so thankfully not.
you won't blow it that easily. When he gets very close, just let him go.
Yeah. That's fine.
On your left side. Be on the left.
Nice one. That was scary because you're blinking. So yeah, you handled that well.
Thing about being in a lobby that's 1,000 higher than your I rating, you can you're gonna be going backwards a little bit.
I don't mind that. As long as the car stays in one piece as much
Yeah.
as possible. Just drive it like you own it. This Audi as well, man. Those Audis seem so planted. It's unbelievable. You're still a little bit blinky sometimes, so just keep that in the back of your mind when you see that he comes close.
Yeah.
Hopefully they just stay back up until the long straight. Yeah, for now he's hanging back. Nice line through there. Yeah, man, just let them both go on the very long straight. Seems like they got their fastest bike move right now. Yeah, just
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
oh,
Rather close.
yeah. Just hopefully carnage that happens with them too. You never know.
P10. Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we
Looking
can.
good on fuel.
That was the leader, wasn't it?
No,
No, it wasn't.
this is a back marker.
Same. It was.
But they did. This is the first lap of the new driver. So their first driver changed. They just did.
Ah, okay.
Their first driver did actually a 12s. They probably had an unlucky issue happening. So just have to wait and see the pace of this driver. But if he seems quick, then
Yeah, let go.
yeah.
Gap to Sebastian in front is now 1.1. Okay, Doc, the next car is Sebastian.
Yeah, you seem to be pulling away from Ivan, so
Oh, he's gone straight on.
ooh, yeah, take it easy. Okay, yeah, nice one.
Good stuff.
Well anticipated there. Just keep it easy now. This car is pretty meshed. Yeah, I think he got wheel damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's-
they collided.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, well that's helping you out at least. So yeah. I will look away from them.
The gap to Sebastian
Just keep
behind
your
is
focus.
increasing. It's now 3.1.
yeah, I'm not worried about them.
That's a nice freebie at least.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
This is one of my hot spots where I can crash.
Same for
Taking
me.
it super easy through there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I do the same there. No rushing about.
Nope.
It's going great so far.
in front has increased to 5.5 seconds.
Bit didn't want to. Yeah, I was a bit unsure on the brakes there. That's out the carousel.
Just keep it steady.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'd rather be spat out the carousel than spat into the
Exactly.
wall.
No pressure there.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you. mate.
Yellow.
The guy behind's catching.
I-
The gap's now 4.5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the BMW is rejoining now.
Yeah.
Don't think you have to deal with it. The BMW looks well meshed though. It's the guy who was in P5. You just keep it going all nice. Apparently he did nose into the barrier, but it didn't seem to affect his speed too much. Doing great so far, man. Another great
Okay.
lap so far.
How many more laps have I got? 2.
2 more laps, yeah. Your fuel is looking good as well, because you're on 37.4. And I think expected is at the end of this lap about 33 liters that you need. So your full letters in the positive.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 3.2.
P7 went into the pit.
Okay, Doc, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. P8. guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.8 seconds.
So basically the car behind you is the only car catching. After that you have like 22 seconds of a gap. So that's nice. Take it easy.
Too early there.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, feeling the tyres are just going a little bit now.
Okay, yeah, just maintain your focus and just lift in advance before a corner if
Yeah,
needed.
it's cool. No.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. Well done. Just maintain your nerve, mate.
Come on, Doc. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
I was petrified then. Right.
Got no one around you now, so
Yeah, we're good.
just take it easy.
And I was thinking before that big long bit, should I let him through? Next time I'm going to let him through. Worrying about.
Yeah, you weren't
Bloody
blinking at that
people behind
moment, so luckily he knew at all times where you were, basically. But yeah, just keep it easy. Drive it
Yeah,
as
we're good.
you want to drive your own car mounted. Probably not lying if I'm telling you. You said earlier I was giving 20 people a heart attack.
Yeah, I think I gave my chat a heart attack as well.
I think so as well. Oh well.
But you know,
Still
I'm thinking to myself, I'd rather over a stint, you know, be 10 seconds a lap slower than you. So over a stint I lose 1 minute, rather than putting it in the wall.
Yeah.
And we lose 30 minutes.
I'm thinking the same. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick when you are going over the start finish line. So for the Grand Prix,
yeah, cool.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
you seem to be pretty slow on a straight line, so
Yeah, this guy will be slow, I think.
yeah. Just blink your lights a bit and hopefully let you go through without too much struggles. Just claim the inside line now.
All right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Yeah, well done. Nice job, man.
I showed him the brakes a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I saw.
So, just
One
so
more
he
left to go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, mate.
7th position.
I saw that guy coming from a mile away. Is that Rob having a beer?
No.
What are you cracking open there?
Well, it's close. It's Shandon.
Of course you're driving tonight, aren't you?
Yeah.
I should have thought about that and got myself one.
I'm back. Doing great still, man. P7.
But yeah, my pizza's due here in 20 minutes.
Ooh.
Nice.
We've got to start thinking about that. Once I bring this bad boy home.
The gap ahead is now 8.5 seconds.
Just keep taking it easy.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Stevie. He's drinking the beer for everyone. Yeah, and Alan. Yeah, steady though, Alan. We know what you're like.
Does he like the sauce, does he?
Yeah, well, you'll have to check out some of our Monopoly streams on the Twitch channel to find out.
Let's just get boozy and play Monopoly.
Oh, okay, it says it's out for delivery.
The gap in front is now 8.5.
Alright, I'm gonna go sort my food out. I'll be back in a bit.
front is now 9.1. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. The leader is pitting now. The car in front is pitting. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Captain, the Kaiser behind is now 0.8. Gap to Kaiser behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds. Sky in. The gap's now 8.8 seconds. The gap to Kaiser behind is now 4.6. Alright Doc, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up. 8th place. The gap to Kaiser behind is increasing. It's now 6.2. Okay, Doc, you're reeling the sky in. The gap's now 6.1. The gap in front is now 4.9 seconds. Car on your right side's clear. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 3.1. quickest right now. You've just done an 8:14. The gap ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Right side's clear.
The gap in front is now 3.9. Okay, Doc, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds. Front is now 2.1 seconds. Quickest at the moment. The gap ahead is now 2.4 seconds. I'm not spectating. I'm in a test session.
Okay.
I can spectate if you need me to. Till Rob gets back or Rory.
No, it's okay, I guess.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back. Yeah, that was the scariest 24 minutes of my life then.
What happened? Were you
Being
on
alone
your
in
own?
the session. I had a sketchy back marker that
Oh,
Porphyros
okay.
guy that's behind me wanted to take me out.
The gap in front is now 2.2.
He didn't want to let me go through, and when I finally forced my way past him, he was flashing his lights to show
Oh, it's
his
quite a way back.
incompetence.
Ah, sorry. Yes, Jaden. Hi, Hubie. Cheers, Espen. Many thanks. Hubie's at his friend's birthday party. He's just dropping in to wish you well. Wish us all good luck.
Thank you, and happy birthday to your mate.
Yeah, and have a good night, mate. Check back in the morning when you're having your breakfast. Or your waffles or whatever it is. Pancakes. Yeah, it's Belgian waffles and Dutch pancakes, isn't it?
Think so. So the last two laps, crew chief told me that we were the quickest on track at that moment.
Yeah, let's have a look. P1 on lap 24 was an 8:15. P2 8:19. P3 8:19. P4 8:15. P5 8:22. P6 8:15. 7 and 8:15. And a Legner with an 8:13. Ka-ching ching. So yes, crew chief would be right.
Okay. I think my last two laps were literally a
Gap
dent
in
of
front
each
is
other.
now 1.7.
Yeah, that's an awesome pace, man.
Can you analyze real quick what like if he's the guy in front of me, like what his pit strat is?
Okay, he got in the car lap 14 and then pitted lap 21 and he's on his second stint. Last lap was a 15.0. So he's got like another 3 laps after this one on this stint.
So same as I.
I saw a 279 flash up there. Top speed.
Nice.
That lap was at 8:12.2.
Damn.
He was on the left and then he zoomed to the right only.
Nice.
Alright, Doc, keep handling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, I think so, Jaden. There's a little bit.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
Yeah, cheers, Knight.
Okay, Doc, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Clear on the right.
What a move, man! Damn!
Oh,
Okay, woosah. Yeah, Tyrell sends his good luck, my friend. Sorry he couldn't make this one.
thank you, Tyrell. No problem for that, mate.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. Here's doing a mega job.
The gap behind's increased to 0.8.
That's why I saved that little bit of fuel,
Yeah, man.
making those passes.
Yeah, Rory is in next.
P6 and P5 are battling up the head, I see.
So yeah, I've been waiting to the straight, but yeah, that move kicked off a little bit of a stir in the chat over here. You got Espen's like noise move, Carl's yeah, that move is what wet dreams are made of. Jada with a nice move, Matt with a wow. Darren's like friggin' hella leg nut move. So yeah. Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Just keep doing what you're doing, man.
Yeah, I just like I felt like if I have to make a move, I have to do it here because the next sector up, I'm like quicker basically to
Yeah,
the corners.
he wasn't, you know, gonna let you bite.
No, he was not. I know. That's why I went for that inside. Oh man, my heart was pounding after that one. I'm telling you that much.
The car
Yeah, man.
is pitting.
Well, good lap, good lap.
Yeah, from P8 to P5 now it
Five.
seems.
That one was
Yeah,
at
Mr. Shebang was
3
pitted.
seconds.
Slide easy. Yeah, the original leaders binned it. And P2 had a long pit stop at for their first stop as well. Or their second stop, I think. The Jack Daniels racing team had a long stop that dropped them back a bit. Yeah, they're 14th now, Jack Daniels.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
I'm still up good standing with the fuel, right?
I will check. 34.3. Yeah, yeah. You needed to be back, or 33 dead is what was required at the line, and you're on 34, and you've done
Okay.
the GP layout.
Yep.
Yes, Jeff, exactly that. I don't get the point in holding them up. But, you know, at the end of the day, if he's slow...
It's its rightful position to do so, right?
Yeah, yeah. You know, and the back ends of races, some of these are settled by, you know, under 10 seconds, so...
Sun is setting, by the way.
Yeah, so holding people up can make the difference.
What was the last lap of the car in front of me?
P4 their last lap. Florian Statman 8:20.
Okay, so I should be able to catch up to them.
Yeah, that's more my pace. Yeah, the Z4's a little slippy, but the Merc is a bit understeery when you make it safe. And then when you don't make it safe, it's quite a hairy ride. Yeehaw!
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.6.
Not too sure.
I know this car.
Yeah.
left side. He's still there. He's still with you. He's still there. Keep your line. Keep your line. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Okay, Doc, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. The car in front is pitting.
Really nicely done, man.
Thank you.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Wrong button.
You're matching race pace, this is good. P3, your last lap time was at 8:14.6.
Are we P2?
Yeah, I think everyone else is pitted. I'm sure that guy just pitted. I couldn't see him in the pits.
Yeah, P2. P1 is 1 minute up the road, Victor.
Oh no, yeah, they're pitting. They're pitting. Florian Statman. Looks like he's staying in.
Ah. So
Okay.
this stint from P9 to P2.
Mhm. I didn't see that car go up on the air. It's under 20 degrees now.
Hello.
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 Oh, hello. How are we all?
Yeah, all good.
Chilling.
I'm also putting the baby to bed.
Okay, this is my last lap. I'm going in at this lap.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm taking over, yeah?
That is the...
If you're in
Cool.
time, yeah.
Perfect timing.
Yes. Oh, so you're free now for the next hour?
Yeah, look at this,
Yeah,
mate.
cool.
The baby is asleep.
Sweet.
Yeah, buddy. I will hand over to my wife, who will be... how impressed, I'm not sure, but that's fine. So come on, I've looked after him for 40 minutes. It's your turn. Right, how was your pizza, Rob?
Yeah, it's okay.
You don't sound impressed, brother.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it wasn't a belter. They got the tomato and cheese ratio slightly out.
Too much tomato.
Yeah, too much sauce. Ah, well.
Right,
God
hang on a
damn, they
sec.
just need to leave it in the oven for another 2 minutes, get it completely, you know, that golden bubble, rather than just pulling it out that bit early. Might be good for family planning, but it's no good for pizza.
Yeah, man. When you're on the car again, just do the same as you did earlier. Except don't run wide in bravery, please.
Yeah.
That had my heart pounding. Okay, first car behind me is currently the car who was first in P7, so he's 45 seconds up the road.
Yeah, it's probably doable, Carl.
Hmm?
Doubling tyres. It's probably we're getting into the phase where it's doable. But yeah, I don't want to be the
You want to
person.
double the tires after me though.
No, 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 not after your stint.
Okay. Nyong. If I can complete this lap without anything, without jinxing it now, then I've done a 0x stint.
Nice. Especially with the shenanigans with lap traffic and stuff, that's really good going.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, well, lap traffic is really coming up after this stint, I think. So it will mainly just be focusing on taking it easy.
Yeah, because you get some lap traffic that's approachable, and you get others that just want to be awkward.
Yeah, the car behind me is the one that's awkward, almost battling as
Oh.
if it's full position.
Yellow flag,
Really
caution.
Oh, yellow flag.
Can't see anything.
Car in front of me, first car.
Yeah, it's
Corsair.
just getting going again. He's just
Okay.
going through the switchback now, very slowly. He's, yeah, still quite slow, just getting up to speed through the right.
Oh, he's
pulling
hang on,
those-
he's crabbing like a
yeah,
bitch.
yeah,
Just be real
really,
careful.
really awkwardly.
Yeah, he's letting me go by.
Nice.
Good job, Jose.
Was coasting towards him to figure out what he wanted to do.
Yeah, the track's dropping quite significantly. It's under 20 degrees now.
Okay.
Oh man, he's in big trouble. I'm going to go back and have a look at what he did. No, I can't do that. Here we go.
Was that P3 or just lap traffic?
Lap traffic. P41. Sunset.
Oh no! Oh man, it's had a big off.
Going to carousel 2.
So you're prepped up, Rory? All ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah.
Everything is hey, everything needs to be done still for fuel, mate.
Yeah, yeah, I'll hit it, don't worry.
Yeah, fuel, pedals, wheels working, all pretty critical things.
Yeah.
Right, get this one done. Order the.
Right, begin fueling, full tank, tear off, and 4 tyres. But to add, on the last pit stop, the worst tyre had only been used up 16%.
Yeah, I need it, man.
Yeah, let's just go with Rory for the full
Yeah.
scrap.
Yeah, I found myself slipping in a slide towards the end of the stint.
So it could be that we are coming out of the pit in P2. Because right now when I'm going into the pit we are P2.
Well done, Olegna. Great job,
Yeah.
mate.
Another mega stint.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Yeah, when we go over the line, the standing should refresh. There you go,
Yep, box in,
P2, a
5,
minute off the lead
4,
with 45
3,
seconds
2,
to the guys behind.
1.
There's the lollipop
Box now.
guy.
Nice.
Ah,
Well done, mate.
yeah man,
Claps in
good
the
luck.
chat for Olegna.
Oh, good evening, Crazy.
Good luck man, take it easy
Thanks,
as
mate. Yeah,
usual.
will do.
Yeah, doing okay.
In Rory we trust.
Yeah, buddy. Had a couple of iffy ones, but generally,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just take it
it'll be
easy
alright.
again.
Keller behind is pitting now.
Oh man.
Yeah, incredible stint. Yeah,
So
mega
that's
stint
done.
and heart attack moves. Yeah. Wizard with
So-
the awesome job.
I am off till 6 AM.
I believe so. Let's hope we can do you justice, mate.
Mate, don't see me as pressure, okay? Just drive the car like it's your own car around Nurburgring to Ristvaart. Just take it easy, and everyone that's around us, be extra aware of it. Best of luck.
Thanks, mate.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
So, cold tires.
So Nicholas Shebang is on a slightly different strat, but he's 2 laps into a stint, so he's going to be coming up on hot tyres, settled in. Last lap was an 8:16.9. That's Mr. Shebang.
Shebang, shebang.
Or however you want to pronounce it.
Oh baby, my shebang.
The gap behind us now, 2.5.
Yeah, that's the plan. No, crazy, we're on 7s. So if you see the laps. 7 laps, then a pit. 7 laps, then a driver change. So yeah, Legner's 11.2 is the best so far. Are you planning on double stinting tyres, crazy?
I use 10% more at my tires.
No, fair play. I mean, that's our plan, but we're toying with the idea of double stinting at night. I think we should play it safe.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy a little. Yeah, much better though. Yeah, high hands up.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you, that man.
Just take it easy behind.
Whoa.
There he goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, nice one. And
I
Damn.
accelerated in a place where I didn't think I should be accelerating, but I had to clear him.
Yeah.
yeah, as soon as you went wide, it was like going full throttle is the only way of avoidance. Yeah, take it easy again. Settle in, man.
Yep, settling in.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, it's 1 minute 45
Oh.
with tyres and 1 minute 5 or 6 without.
This guy's having an issue.
Probably had a bit of issue, yeah. Niklas seems like he
Yeah, he's ready to pounce.
yeah, let's just see, he's hanging back a bit here.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Don't see him as pressure, by the way, Rory.
That's fine.
Otherwise, just stick to the right hand side of the disc corner. Let him have the inside.
Think it's 13, crazy.
Clear left.
Well solved, man.
Keep pushing, we might get him back. The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Yeah, I think it said we were split 13 out of 22. Okay, Shebang is getting it on.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
So it seems like we are in P6 now.
I believe so. So yeah, the strength of fields fluctuates depending on what drivers are in
Who's
each
in?
stint.
Yeah.
P6.
So yeah, we're 4 hours in, 4 hours and 8 minutes.
Feels longer than that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.2.
Yeah, I could be wrong, Espen. I'm not sure. But yeah, if Crazy's in 14 and 15, then 13 sounds about right. Because we registered with all our team, so we've got a leg nut and Carl like 3.3k,
3.2.
3.2, yeah, around that. And I think Alex is around 2.5 and I'm 2.3. Yeah, I think ours was a little higher.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Cheers Espen, take care buddy and catch you later.
Goodbye, Espen.
Yeah, well good luck Crazy. I've seen your case, so yeah, you should be able to bring it up the field a bit.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about Austin behind you?
I don't like it at all.
You want him to go past, or?
Yeah, I think so.
We can message him.
Yeah, or
So
after
I'll go around the outside of the. I'll go around the outside of the carousel.
The gap in front
Okay.
is now 1.1.
I've just messaged him to say we will go high at the carousel.
Don't overshoot, please. Nice one, man.
Like I said earlier, Elegna, I'd rather keep.
The gap behind
I'd
is now
rather lose,
decreased to
10
10
seconds a lap.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm a minute down at the end of the stint rather than crash and be 30 minutes down.
That's what we all want. It's about the smartest drivers who win.
Yeah, buddy. Did they acknowledge, Rob?
No. But yeah, they've done the move, so
I think they got the hint.
yeah.
And Florian behind you is the same pace, 8:24 and 25. So
Cool.
you just do your thing, and you should be in a nice bubble on your own.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Espen. Right, now we've got a little bit of cruising, we can get back on board. Yeah. Lap 13.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.5 seconds.
Yeah, he actually done an 8:11 in qualifying with the race fuel on board. Yeah, so good.
That was 8:24.
Nice lap, man. That's even with going wide in carousel.
Yeah, I think I've got a little bit of pace left, but you know, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we do not.
You're doing good so far, man. Nothing to worry about. Seems like everyone behind us who is now in his stint is about the same pace as you as
Yeah.
well, so that's great news.
Yeah, I mean, 4th and 5th aren't running away.
Yeah.
Yes, Moo, indeed.
The gap in front is now 4.8.
Yeah, cheers, Lenny.
front is now 4.6 seconds.
No, I'm glad you did crazy. Yeah, it's night and day.
The gap ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
Right, I'm going to just prepare a few things, get ready for my stint. I'll be back in a couple of laps.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 4.3 seconds. The gap in front is now 4.4 seconds. Okay, Doc, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds. The gap ahead is now 3.7. 5 seconds. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.5. P5. This guy, the gap's now 2.9. Behind is now decreased to 2.7. Okay, Doc, you're in and the sky in. The gap's now 2.3. The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. Is now 1.3.
Cool.
Hi guys.
Hi Rob.
Welcome back.
Fuel's looking good.
And looks like we are in P5 again. P3 is in the pit. So yeah, you're doing great so far, man. just maintaining the position and
Yeah, it's great pace.
cruising around basically.
Yeah, really good.
And saving incident points for the night stints.
Yeah, man.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
Looks like you're on a nice gap behind you of 32 seconds. So no pressure at all.
Cool.
It's looking good. Yes, Carlos. Now I'm in for the next stint.
Max Benek's team is now double stinting the tires. Ah, okay. Yeah, we probably will just do that either after this stint, I reckon, or between Alex and Carl,
Yeah.
because they can afford to. Why has the SOF gone down to 2.2k? That's because it keeps going up and down. Because it's only calculating the people who are behind the wheel at that moment. So every... No. You're on the average now. It keeps going up and down because of the teams changing drivers every now and then.
1.6.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, Cat. But yeah, there's a little bit of wrinkling. Car span at turn 1 and blocked the path. And yeah,
I got
just
it.
touched it. I mean, there's just nowhere to go.
It's just the unfortunate thing that I slided. Got in a slide myself, but it happens. It doesn't affect our top speed, so
Yeah, just hurts the aesthetics, but other than that, we're good. Nobody cares about that.
Yeah, Stevie, you got back like pretty much one of the last flights, wasn't it? It was real close.
doing great so far, are we?
Yeah, this is
No pressure, just smoothness.
Yeah, so that's another one of those hot spots.
yeah, that's a
Yeah,
hot
for me.
spot.
Survived
Not
it
to be
again.
confused
So.
with this one, which or this one.
All right, Aspen, take care, mate. Enjoy your time, and hope to see you a bit later.
The gap ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, take care, Aspen.
Don't, Stevie. I'm nervous as hell.
Just take it easy, man. Just get into your rhythm for the first couple of laps. Get a feel of the car and the track and just don't push yourself.
Our plan is for singles. Doesn't stop me being nervous, man.
Have a deep breath. Do some relaxing exercises.
But don't relax your bowel.
Done that once too. I've already done that once too many times on stream. That was a classic moment of the 24-hour of Jimmy's stream.
Oh, that was a great stream. That was a great race. This guy looks unsteady.
Yeah.
We'll wait till we get to the Dossenger Her.
Yeah, just keep your distance to see what his intentions are.
What are your intentions, sir? I imagine his car looks a little bit bent to me, so I imagine he's probably down on top speed. So
Yeah.
we should be able to get him.
Yeah, I'm the same cap. I'm looking into making up an attachment so I can just interchange my pedals between my PC pedals and my Thrustmaster pedals.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Nicely.
The car ahead's pitting now. Alright, Doc, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Me too.
Doing a great job so far, man.
I've been told I'm P2, is that the case?
That is indeed the case.
Yeah, it says the pit stop cycles.
Yeah.
Yep. Just keep focused.
Because there will be a magic point where some of these guys have to stop twice and we only stop once. Because that'll happen a couple of times during this race. But with people on the 6 lap tyre strategy, in the 7 lap, after like 6 or 7 stops, you know, when we've done 6, they've got to do 7, so right at the end of that, they'll stop a lap before we do, and then they'll stop again when we do, so they stop twice. Once.
Yeah, the car behind us, James Coach, they do 7 lap stints though as well.
Oh, okay. So this is the in lap?
Yeah.
Definitely see it being dark in the next hour or so.
Yeah.
I'm anticipating my next stint to be in the dark.
Your third stint is after dock says first.
Huh?
You got a stint after dock again, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Cap's
What?
only done 13 minutes of flying in the last 6 weeks.
Oh, is that Cap Gears?
Yeah.
Oh, good man.
Yeah, he's showing his face. If
Hey,
you
buddy.
stream for long enough, he'll turn up. Yeah, cheers, Cap.
Ryanair pilot, isn't he?
I thought it was EasyJet, wasn't it?
One or the other. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend if it isn't easy as yet.
Yeah, thanks guys, thanks for the good lucks. Oh, it was Ryanair.
Cap, I imagine you probably flew me down from Gatwick down to Mercia many a time. Concentrate, concentrate.
Yeah, man. Doing great still. Tarmac's turning orange
No, I
because
forgot
of
where I
the
was on the track
sunset.
then. I'll talk to you later, Cap.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
And there goes the lights on.
One more shandy before you begin, Rob?
No, I'm on the water.
Ah. Sounds very posh water if you have to flick the cap on it.
Yeah, it's a Brita water filter bottle. Because in my area, it's it's round by the Dunstable Downs. So, well, it's Dunstable. So it's a really chalky area.
Nice one there.
Yeah, we'll try it, Jaden. We will try it.
Last time easily going to carousel.
Let's stay in it this time, shall we?
Sounds like a good plan to me.
It's always a positive when you manage to stay in the carousel.
Oh, yes.
It does not spit you out.
Yeah, it's not as easy as it sounds, though.
No. I've done it a couple of times actually.
And in DJ then set the nurse into positive energy.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers, guys. But yeah, I will be leaving Rory and Angelo to manage the chat. I need to focus. I might get the odd glimpse on the straight, but
Oh no, don't. Yeah, don't worry about that, Rob. We got it.
Yeah, don't look at chat, mate. Just focus on yourself. You need to be in the zone for this.
I haven't looked at chat at all. Sorry, chat, but I think you'd rather be watching someone who's actually got a shot at doing something.
yeah, we've got
Hell yeah.
Alex, Alex and his brother Carl, Alex Robinson, Carl Robinson. There's Alex Warts, who used to drive with GT Sport. I'm sure you
Yeah.
used to drive against him.
The lead car's pitting.
Right, make sure my speed limit is on.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, take it easy.
What?
That's the
I've never had that before.
The gap behind is now.
That's the one we like that is doing practice, but haven't done in the race yet. So yeah, you went balls deep there.
My word. Woosah.
Yeah.
Don't do that, push too much, please. It keeps you awake though, but
Yeah, definitely makes you feel alive when you're that close to death.
great lap as well, man. Because James Barge only got 1 second on us.
So yeah,
And it's
in this
someone
lap.
that can do 8:16, so
Yeah, in this lap.
Yeah.
yep. Everything is checked. Tires, windshield tear off, been fueling.
Right, I'm gonna hide the chat so I can't see it. Thanks everyone for hanging in and chilling out with us, and I will see you after my stint.
Yeah, buddy. When I'm talking to chat for your stint, I will just mute myself in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the chat open so people can hear it. But I'll just comment if it's getting too much.
I turned my graphics down so there's no grandstand there.
Box in.
Yeah, I
5,
got it as well. And the pit
Just
on the right
struts.
for me are gone as
3,
well.
2, 1.
Yeah, pit is somewhere
Box
there
now.
after that car, I think.
Get
Great
me,
stint, man.
get me the fudge out of here.
I'll just wait, it's in wait. There you go, removed.
Here we go. Oh,
Great job, man.
thanks, mate.
Right, pit limiters on, relatives on.
Nice.
Fuel in, 115 litres. Tyres are checked. Tear off's been done.
Yeah, man. Just take it easy, and somewhere during your stint, I will have a couple of looks at if everything is checked. So when you go in, and everything is done.
The car behind is pitting.
Optional repairs 0.7, they'll get done with the tyres.
Yes.
Got the fan
Everyone
on.
in the chat is wishing you good luck.
Yeah, good
Thanks
luck, Robbie
everyone.
boy.
I am going to do my best.
Just take
Oh,
it
I've
easy.
practiced enough. Let's just
Thanks for all the
see what we
for all
can do.
the thanks for all the well dones, boys. Right.
Just settle in. That's all.
Question is now, chat. What pizza do we get? Domino's.
Right, pit lane's clear.
Domino's.
There's traffic behind.
Thanks, Hansa. Appreciate you. 7 laps, Dirty Harry. 7 laps.
Just
This
settle
is
in.
for position, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just if he needs to go, then he needs to go.
821, so if you feel like letting him go through until you're settled in, then
Yeah.
decision is yours, man.
Right. Pineapple is no good, gentlemen. We will not be getting pineapple.
Alright, Doc, don't let this guy distract you.
Right. So we've got 3 options here. 10 to 14.99, 14.99 to 20, or 20 plus pounds. We're going to be eating this shit in the morning, so we're going up. Medium.
Take
Go
that
on,
easy.
buddy. After you, mate.
He's 2 laps into his 7 lap
Yeah,
stint.
there's just no point.
Bad luck, mate.
Right, so we've got 2 options. Rob, do you mind me talking about pizza, or would you rather me be quiet?
You could mute yourself in Discord if needed.
Yeah, just for the
Alright, I'll
moment
mute
in
for the
Discord.
pizza chat.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
That's right. Mute, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just mute, then you can still hear the chat going on here.
Just settle in, man. Luckily the car is basically as good as fresh.
Yeah, it's cold tyres.
Yeah. The damages we got doesn't affect anything,
It's now
luckily.
3.0
No top
seconds.
speed issues or downfoot issues. So let's see how the tires were after that one. The worst tire was 85 on the left front.
Temp is it? What track temp is it? In the,
It's under 20.
90.
Ratio. Checking because I'm just practicing on a private session. Make sure the temperature's nice and right. Made it to the pit box with 0.4 litres of fuel.
Just about. Just for your information, Doc, we are in P8 right now, so beautiful top 10 spot so far.
Don't worry if you lose a few though, because there's loads of time.
Yeah. And Lenny, I saw a message in the Discord. Rory has himself muted, so we don't hear the pizza talk now. I saw Lenny. Let's have a quick look at that Jean.
Ahead is now 6.3.
He just pitted last lap. About 2 laps ago.
Who's that?
The first car for position behind us. Just
Mr.
having a look at
Baptiste.
his, yeah, I'm having a look at his lap times. It's about an 8:18 average, I would say.
Yeah, he's probably going to catch us.
There is like 2 back markers in between, so.
Right, up to my least favourite corner in the track.
Just take it easy through there. If needed, just cruise a bit through there. Wonderful. I think we are also still perfectly like on schedule with the remaining time in our stints.
Yeah, give or take a couple of minutes.
Yeah, because we just passed the 5-hour mark basically.
Yeah, but I'm quite a few minutes into the lap.
Yeah, we passed the 5-hour mark about 6 minutes ago. So I think we are give or take exactly on point. great first lap, man.
And breathe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, looking Gucci so far. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, 6 more of those, please. Praying to the Iracing gods.
Yeah, as soon as you hit the Grand Prix layout, I'm quickly going to the toilet, so
Yeah, check
I
the
should
fuel.
be back.
Yeah, check the fuel. I should be 98.6 at the line.
Yeah. You're now going on the
Yeah, I
100
think I've been a bit
meters.
heavy on the fuel.
Let's see. You're good on fuel, mate. 99.4 now. Need to be at 98.6, right?
Yeah, 98.6.
Fox.
Yeah, you're on 98.9.
10 seconds.
So
Okay,
you're doing good, mate. I'll be right back.
Alright, cheers, buddy.
Right, I'm back, brother.
Alright, buddy. All sorted?
Yeah, sorted. Hey,
Nice.
The gap
that
behind is
foot
now
cam
10
looks
seconds.
fresh to death.
You like
Thanks,
that?
mate. My word,
We try to innovate.
that looks amazing.
The car in front of us is now Fox.
Could maybe do with going a little bit left to show off those sexier bruises.
Yeah.
But wow, other than that, it looks super high quality. Excellent.
I'm back.
And ERT Esports are only 48 subs away from 1,000.
Nice.
Ladies and gents, I'm going to put, if you could be so kind, we're 48 subs away from 1,000 on the ERT Esports channel, so Rob and Alegna's channel and the other guy's channel. I'm going to pop it in the chat. If you haven't already, doesn't even matter if you don't watch them, could you just quickly head over there, click subscribe. They do all the same stuff as this. I really want to help them get to 1,000 so that they can actually get paid and sort of take a bit of get a little something back from YouTube, because at the moment they're doing it all for free, and I know personally how much of a slog getting to 1,000 is. So pretty pleased from me.
Yeah,
Close
many
my stream,
many
open
thanks
theirs.
from us.
Yeah.
Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. And let me know when you do subscribe, and I'll thank each one of you individually on stream, just to say thanks.
Nice.
Appreciated.
Hopefully they should all start coming through now.
Yeah, I just heard one drop. But yeah, I've got to keep my eyes forward.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, great
Yeah, don't
appreciation to everybody that makes the journey across to the channel and hits that button.
Cost- Who was it?
Justin.
Oh, Justin. You're a
Alex.
good man.
Thank you.
Good man. Thank you for subscribing, Justin. It's horrendous, you know, trying to get to that 1,000 and then YouTube starts promoting you and all this sort of stuff. So thank you all if you can take the time to do that. It's much appreciated.
Racer R. Subscribed.
Cam Racer R, appreciate you. Thanks a lot, buddy. Clap for you and a clap for Justin.
Wow, it's going off the hook.
Hardcore Hobbit just subscribed.
Who?
Hardcore Hobbit.
Hardcore Hobbit. Clap to you.
Pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Absolutely. And I will put it on record that no channel bigger than me has ever said, go subscribe to Rory. Nobody. So I like to do it for others.
Marta just
That's our
subscribed.
racing stream. Appreciate you.
So this new
Sean
subscribe
P subs.
pop-up,
Appreciate you. Huh?
this new sub thing, what pops up is a bit temperamental.
Oh, is it?
It does miss some.
How far away are we from 1,000 now?
Which says 39 to go.
Just had lows.
34 to go.
6, 7.
33 to go.
Wow. That's
33
not-
to go. I really think we could do it.
The gap to Fox.
I
Ahead
really
is
think we
increasing.
can do it.
It's now
About
12
5 minutes ago,
seconds.
we were on 952. Now we're on
Thank you guys, I really do
6,
appreciate
7.
it. And if you ever have tried to grow a channel yourself, you will know the struggle. The struggle is real. Thank you, Papa Marion. Appreciate ya. Also have their stream opened ever since, so I hope this also helps. Everything helps. Everything helps.
I'm gonna again.
Oh, Keith Griffiths, appreciate you. Thanks a lot, buddy. Keith Griffiths Jr. subbed over there, excellent. Came over here from Jimmy's stream and really loving the vibe. Thank you very much.
Wow, cheers, man.
That's a very nice comment. I do like nice comments. No, it's nice. We have got a good thing going over here. Just friends, really, doing.
Yeah, what we love.
We didn't know each other before this, but since then, you know, because none of my mates like or understand sim racing. They didn't know till about 4 months ago that I had a channel. So it's nice to have, you know, people who understand the same thing. How you doing? Half the race gone? All good, thank you. Darren, how many subs to go? Let's have a look. 32 subs to go. Thank you, Cooler
Go
Juice.
behind catching. The gap's now
I share
8.8
both
seconds.
channels and a few Facebook groups I'm in. I hope I can help you boys out.
Oh,
Thank you.
mega.
Appreciate it, man.
Community is a fantastic thing. Community is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Justin, okay, this is weird. I'm hearing your voice on the ERT stream about 10 seconds before you say it on your own stream.
Yeah, we've got about. Yeah, it's less than 5 seconds between real time and what you're seeing on track.
So I'm not messing with my.
You should be letting us go too if you keep
On the
like that.
brakes, why didn't he just
Nice.
let off the throttle? God.
Yeah, he's doing that like last 3 times. I think when we got past him, he did the same with Rory.
But no, many thanks for letting me buy, making it easy.
Alex B, that is the link
Yeah.
to the channel that we want you all to go and subscribe to. Be part of something great and something that makes a lot of people very, very happy. And when we get to 1,000, I'll stop pushing everyone to subscribe for it.
Yeah, and once you get
Understand.
there, it takes care of itself.
Yeah. And they do exactly the same stuff as this. They just do more and more of this than me.
Yeah, we do more live, I think,
Yeah.
more live stuff. You do more video content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm a boring git.
But yeah,
That's the
you're
chat.
just a, you know what? Well, say just. You're a one-man band doing everything on your own for the channel. We've got 8 or so drivers. We'll each stream from time to time.
Appreciate you, Alex. Thank you very much for doing that. Top boy. Back for you.
Yeah, Mr. Baptiste is flying.
Yeah.
Cool. 30 subs left. I think you're going to get there, boys. I think you're going to get there.
The gap to Fox ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Stevie, appreciate you, buddy, for the £5. You didn't need to do that, but thank you very much. Thanks for the £5. Cheers, Rory. You know what to do with this. Absolutely. I have a bottle of red wine actually in the cupboard downstairs. and I didn't drink it last night because I had to have a practice. I didn't drink it tonight because I need to be on top form as well, but I am gasping. It was a horrendous week at work. Horrendous.
The gap behind's increased to 5.3
But
seconds.
now might have some good weekends.
I don't know, I might have a... I don't know. So I bought one of those, I don't know if anyone knows what they are, a big green egg. Have you heard of those? You know what those are? It's a special kind of barbecue. Because now I'm a father, you know, you've got to be able to do a barbecue, haven't you? So basically I bought this huge like tomahawk steak last weekend.
Yeah, I see that on your Instagram.
Something called reverse searing. So essentially, you know, with a normal barbecue, you can have like, I'm going to bore everyone with barbecue stuff now, but I love it. So you can have direct heat, which is like if you've got coals, just straight heat coming up like the fire, you know, when it goes on your burgers and stuff. Or you can do indirect, which means something's in the way of it. So sometimes people will put like the coals to one side and then put their food on the other, but with this thing, it literally is like an egg. You open it in half and you basically get it really, really hot, or get it sort of kind of hot, put this big stone in it, and then put it on top of the grate on top of the stone, and then you put a probe in it, and then essentially you cook to temperature, so you get it up to medium, just under medium rare. Then you take the stone out, make it really, really hot, open up all the vents and stuff, and then you basically just char it, and it is honestly the most amazing thing I've ever had, even if I do say so myself. It proves to Aaron I can cook as well. Oh, 29 subs, boys.
Oh,
Stream the next barbecue. I don't know about that.
just chatting live stream.
But thank you guys for all, everyone who's subbed to my channel and their channel. Appreciate ya. Right, quality check time. Oswald, yeah, it's kind of like a Kamado. Kinda. Right, I'm just going to go and see if my wife's alright. Back in a moment.
Alright.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.8 seconds.
You're great so far, man.
Cheers, buddy. How big's the gap behind Baptiste?
To the next car, 31 seconds.
Okay.
Let's see. Richard. He is doing. This is his third lap in the car. He did the opening stint, and he's back in now, basically.
So he's going to be one of their fastest drivers if he opened it.
Well, his fastest lap is 8:19, so average of 8:23, I would say. His last lap was 8:22.5 as well, so I would say it's basically pace that you are capable of doing as well, as long as you just like keep yourself settled in, just be in that zone of rhythm basically.
now decreased to 1.5.
Keep it easy, man.
Yeah, I overslowed for the mini carousel.
Oh. Rather that than the other way around, I would say.
Yeah.
I just keep it easy. You're doing great so far. As Harvey
Cheers,
Crew
man.
said in the chat, Rob
Cheers,
is
Harvey.
murdering his stint. Smooth as food.
Cheers, guys.
And best of luck with move. You said,
Cheers,
oh
man.
wow, I come back and Rob is saying, good luck, man. Is Doc doing a double stint? No.
Nah, not at the moment.
Basically, everyone is doing single stints except for the first 2 stints that I did.
I think there's a double to end.
Could be, yeah. Sean is keeping back. Probably going for a move here. Yeah.
Right side. He's still with you. Still there. Still there. You are clear on the right.
What's my fuel like?
Your fuel 66.7 now in turn 1, so
Okay,
that's
it should be
just on
65,
point.
Yeah.
So yeah, just keep doing you.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
That's an off track.
Yeah, I think he would have been.
Well, like now, are you leaving and charging your PC when you are sleeping? Yes, my battery is 89% though. Right now it's charging up currently. So, nothing to worry about for now. Just put my Iracing tab on windowed instead of full screen. That helps. Goodbye, Ansa.
Take it easy, buddy.
Thanks for the good luck. Latest. Track them, still 19 degrees, so lovely. Still doing great so far, mate.
Cheers, matey.
The gap in front is now 2.5.
Just try and keep guiding it between the curbs.
Yeah, man, doing a solid job at it. In the meantime, you're just solidifying this top 10 spot as well, so got nothing to complain about so far, man. Exactly, Chris. Hey.
Oh, Alan, thank you for the £2, friend. Shot of tequila on the cards? Absolutely not. Tequila is my least favourite shot.
Yeah, but it is pretty fun when you're doing the salt and the lemon or the lime or whatever with it.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. What's your favourite and least favourite shots?
Fireball is my favourite.
Yeah.
I don't
Least
like
favourite?
shots.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that
that one likes-
cinnamon flavoured whiskey. You know, the whiskey liqueur.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, I think my favorite shot is Apfel Bern or something like that.
Stevie likes doing tequila shot. Absolutely horrendous. My favourite shot. Is it a shot? A Jaeger bomb. That's what I like.
Would classify it as a shot.
Yeah, I can drink Jaeger bombs. Not Jaeger bombs. I can drink sambucas, Stevie. I don't mind those. Vodka is the worst.
It don't taste of anything.
Oh, it tastes like vodka. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, I'm lament.
Nice. Yeah, what Chris said was you can see the difference of the steering wheel movement now Doc is driving when spectating. It's not correct. Exactly.
They've given us.
Now you can see the smoothness. I'm driving smooth as well. Just the spectating option makes it seems like I am
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
inside the
1.9.
Rifto everywhere.
Only one half of it. Yeah. Meat feast. Feel free to go in on the thumbs. Oh yeah, buddy.
Cool, the sky, man.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The purple sky. Don't be distracted by it too much though.
Here it is, Chad. Ta-da. No, I need to have the chat. I need to have the thingy
Right, I
down.
need to be on 49, or pretty much 49.5 at the end of this lap on my fuel. So on the F on my dash, F is
49.5.
52.2 at the moment. So that number going down is my fuel.
It has to be 49.9,
yeah,
you
when
said?
it goes over 100, it shows as 0 something.
Yep. Yeah, you're still good on fuel, mate. So, and I don't really think I can answer that question, Jaden. What do you use as breakpoint on this track? Well, there are 170 corners.
Okay, Doc. The Next car is
So
Nicholas.
depends for what corner you want to know the brake point.
Yes, it's quite confusing.
Yeah. Most of the times I'm just looking at the curbs, I think, for braking points.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't know how it moves.
Yeah.
But, you know, shadows move.
And generally, that's all you can see when you're following people as well.
Yeah, doing it by sense. The only corner where I'm looking at bullets is for the chicane on the Grand Prix layout.
3.5 minutes now. Half later.
So I'm assuming you're not arriving again until tomorrow, Legna. You are correct there, Mew. I'll be sleeping after this stint, because I assume that either Carl or Alex will be the second spotter when the stint is going on. So that's when I'm going to sleep, and I'll be back up at around 5 AM, I think.
Yeah, I think then you hand over to me then for 6.
Yeah.
How many more laps you got, Rob?
I think it's
Yeah, so
4,
3
is
more
it?
laps.
What,
3
3
more laps.
after this, or 3 including this?
With including this,
Okay.
Ah, plenty of time.
24 minutes.
Cheers, everyone. Sorry.
At what point, Jaden, did you think that using trees as braking point was a good idea? Because we are in a forest. Trees as braking points.
Yeah, you can't see the trees at night.
No. Just have a look at going to Megan corner, that right-hander here. Where the braking marker is where the left
Well, there
curb,
is no braking mark.
disappears.
Oh yeah, there.
When the curb on the left disappears, that's when you brake. And okay. I don't even look at the tarmac. For the braking marker over here, or not even really a braking marker, but just like ghosting, is the white sign on the right there. This is just all feeling.
Feel, yeah.
Just flash your lights to them. Yeah, nice. Great job there, man. Don't be busy with flashing your lights when you're coming up to a corner there, dog. Come on.
No, it's to say thank you.
The gap ahead is now
Take it easy,
9.1.
take it easy.
Okay, Doc, we just cut the track.
Oh, it's my first 1X.
It's nothing to feel sorry for, man. Just keep it going. Was a little tap, no damage ensued, so yeah, but nothing changed on the left. If you want me to do a full lap while Doc is driving to indicate where around the braking points are, if Doc doesn't find that an issue.
No, but yeah, they'll probably be different to mine.
Yeah, Rob, don't listen to me.
Yeah, no, it's just average. So you don't look at the points that I say, you just keep it in your own. And I'll just give an indication of whereabouts so they can see it from your stream.
So yeah, for this bit coming up for bravery, I'm looking for the curb on the outside right to just let off and click it down the gear.
Yeah. It's not braking, but lifting zone.
And then just get back on it to pull it up the hill, and then click to 6th at the king.
Yeah. And the braking marker for the corner coming up here is when the curb's on the left.
And for safety, I used a little bit of yellow graffiti just in front of the curb. And then there's another yellow bit of graffiti.
The braking marker, yeah. Braking point here is just the curb starting again. 9 out of 10 times your braking zone is where the curb before the corner starts.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
So I should be at 33 at the end of this one. I'm at 36.6 at the moment.
Yeah, so about 4 liters in the plus that is, right?
Yeah. But unfortunately, I'm bloody lost 8th, and 10th is catching as well.
Yeah, but don't worry about that, man. Most important is we still got about 18 hours and 90 minutes to go. We want to keep the car in one piece, so
Yeah, don't fret about people 23
Yeah.
seconds behind, I suppose.
yeah, they can come as close as they want or run away as much as they want, but if they pin it, they are out of it, you know?
The guy in front is...
Yeah, I feel you're doing great, man. 25 liters.
Well, I'll try and rev it out a little more then. See if that'll help.
Don't need to. Just keep your rhythm. You're having a good rhythm so far. It's 3 laps with an 825. 1/10 of each other for 3 laps in a row. So you're doing great. He's doing 825s. As it's getting darker as well, so that's a good safe lap as well.
Yeah, it's quite daunting getting into a car this far into a race in the top 10 and just get up to pace without dropping it. It's
Don't worry about that. We could have been in every position, you know. Just happened to be that the car right now is in this position that it shouldn't be putting any more pressure on you as a driver.
well, you've gone really quiet, Rory. I can hardly hear you.
Because otherwise I'm going like this.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that as well.
What was I saying? Oh, I almost binned it in bravery, didn't I?
Yeah, I see you running up the side, yeah.
Squeaky bum man.
Yeah.
Well, I've had my little rub up near the barriers, so let's just hope I leave it there.
I pooped myself. So yeah, it's 2 laps to go. Doing a great job so far.
Yeah, I'm noticing it getting darker and darker.
Yeah, man. Just keep yourself, just keep yourself in that rhythm.
Just me, or have we just really not seen anyone for a long time?
Well, luckily we haven't seen anyone after Jean-Baptiste Leclerc.
Yeah, I mean, this is the point now during this crossover, is where the people on the 6-lap stints, they've just had to pit twice to our once. So it should have quietened down.
Yeah. Jean-Baptiste is gonna beat this lap. Dominic got out this lap.
Ahead is now 11 seconds.
Are they on 6 or 7s, Mr. Baptiste?
7. But they are pitting 1 lap before us.
They could have done a 6 at the start and then been on 7s ever since.
Yeah.
Last lap.
One more.
It's 1 more. still doing a great job, man.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, agreed.
Seems like Dominic is catching up to Jean. So B3 and B4 are in the pit now.
The gap to Bauer ahead is now 15 seconds.
Getting close all the way through the race.
Okay, Doc.
90
So
meters
fuel ready.
left for the last lap.
Plenty, plenty.
Yeah, but
You're the man, stay on it. P5, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box at this lap.
So get a glass of water and start preparing myself.
okay, so you're now with B5.
Next one.
Yeah. So purple behind you have switched driver to Jurgen. Jurgen is pace in daylight. His last stint was a one stint at lap 15. And that's when he did 820s to 825s.
Gap to Mango behind is increasing. It's now 8.2.
And Rick Breukers is on his double stint now.
Yeah, we're really into double stint territory now.
Nah, he's just. I don't know if he double stints the tires. Let me quickly look if he double stints the tires or not. No, he did not double stint the tires. He changed tires.
What was a 947?
Rick Breurs. He's 20 seconds behind you. But of that team, I think he's one of the faster drivers, so just gotta keep that in the back of our mind. Yes, Jaden. Next up is Rory again for his last stint for today, I think, right?
Yeah, he's back at 5, I think, 5 or 6.
Is he after me or before me? I think after. So,
I think he's stint after you. No.
yeah. I was at 5, around 5, right?
He'll be back in at 6 your time, 5 our time.
Yeah, I'm planning to be in the chat and in Iracing an hour before my stint starts.
My last stint starts at 4. I'm just trying to do laps in the dark, man. It's so hard.
Yeah, just don't push yourself. Settle in. Take it easy.
I know, but that's the thing. I make it easy, and I'll just make mistakes. Easy.
Well, stay focused while taking it easy.
I know. I hate this track, man. I'd much rather like Bathurst, but the more laps I've done, I've started liking it.
Just don't feel pressure, mate. Just settle in, feel how the car reacts to everything, feel how the track is, and
My pace at night is like 6 seconds off my daytime pace.
yeah, it could be that that's almost for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Only the elite driver, so just take it easy. Most important thing is you have to drive the car as if it's your own car in real life.
I don't say that, my car in real life's blown up, man.
Well, never mind that.
Again.
My battery of my laptop is still on 90% as well, so that's nice.
Yeah, now you're not driving, you can go to the in-game FPS
The gap to Mango
and
behind is
drop
increasing.
it,
It's
and
now
that
10
saves
seconds.
a lot of processor and graphics card power
The only
consumption.
thing I've done is put it out of full screen mode into windowed. That seems to help. It's probably like 1% per hour that it's recovering, but it does the job.
Well, it's recovering, that's the main thing.
Exactly.
The lead car's pitting.
I'm so slow in the dark, could actually make my fuel do 8 laps.
Damn. Are you planning on doing 8 laps, or are you like, nah, like 7
I'll
laps
do
is enough?
6. I'll do 7.
Just makes it the time in pit spent is less.
Yeah, so.
Right, ready.
Nice.
Yeah, it's getting proper dark, Rory.
Yeah, just make it very easy.
Yeah.
So I'm in this lap, isn't it?
Yep. Just be careful with the pit limiter and everything.
Yeah, it's my first entry in the dark.
Yeah, just cruise it in, mate.
That's what she said.
Is
Note to self, don't go sightseeing while going down a Dottinger Hurt.
Yeah.
yeah, well, I did that the other day. I was saying to Rob, I think
Yeah.
maybe Rob Hotels over
But yeah, the hotel's there, but there's no window on the side. Yeah, on the side where our window was.
there. No, sadly not.
Everything is checked, so
Right, good job, Rob.
yeah, just brake.
What's your speed?
60 kilometers per hour.
Where's my boy? I see ya!
Box
I
in,
see ya!
5,
And let the relief flow through you, Rob.
2, 1. Box now.
And in.
Nice, great
no
job. Man.
optionals!
Great stint.
Right, I need to get out tonight. We'll take that, guys.
2 litres remaining.
Nice
Good
one.
Rob, man.
Oh,
Well,
oh you alright,
I'm,
Heppo? See you
I'm
there. in
backing
chat.
out of this one.
Well, yeah, man. Big upper leg nut for your work so far.
Yeah.
We'll just try and keep on doing what we're doing and give it back to you in the morning. Yeah, cheers, Jaden. We have one moment, 1x. But yeah, other than that, that all went to plan. Yeah, no. So what was that? I did feel like it took me a little while to get up to pace.
Ah, mate, there's no worries in that.
Yeah, 29, 25, then a 25, then a 25, then a 24.5. So yeah, once it's there. Yeah, and I should be around the 25s at night as well. Cheers, Matt. Thanks for that. Cheers, Carlos and Jaden. Lenny. Yeah, thanks everyone.
Yeah, my alarm goes in.
Exit looks clear.
Let's see, set it at 5.
Yeah, really not going to set the world record of lap times, but that's what we need to do. Just keep it safe under the 8:30 and we're woosah.
Checking where the old button was.
Yeah, the flash.
It's not where I thought it was.
Yeah, cheers, Carlos.
Well, take it easy. I'll leave you guys to it.
Yes.
And, I'll be back at
Night, Elena.
Yeah, sleep well, man.
4 a.m.
Good work.
guys. Yeah, man. Good luck.
Cool.
See you later, Legnar.
See you, buddy.
Okay, Doc, the next car is Vasquez.
Yeah, got an hour's rest and then we're back in. I'm hour on, hour off now until 1 in the morning. So yeah, Jaden, you can see why having trees for brake markers isn't a great idea come night time. But yeah, thanks everyone for the support. A stream with nearly 50 likes, that's going really good. And 15 subs for the big till the big 1,000.
15.
Yeah, buddy. We'll double
Wow,
check.
well
That's what Jaden's just posted. Oh, I've got my phone way out of my line of sight.
The gap to Vasquez ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
Yeah, 100%. We're on 985. God damn. This could be the day. Cheers, Alan.
Excellent work, chats.
Right, let's see if the other cam's working. Yeah, just can't get the light levels right. Could be the focus as well. Yeah, it's not having it. Yeah, you'll get there, Jaden. Just keep chipping away.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know about champagne. Yeah, cheers, Heppo. Yeah, the Z4's the game changer. For us, anyway. But yeah, it's P5 before the stop. Would shake out back to further down the top 10, but yeah, yeah, going into it, this is just a dream to be in the top 10 this far in. Let's give it another 15 hours, Jaden. Yeah, got another 15 stints to get through.
Vasquez in front is now.
Sorry, boys, that's going to be a slow one.
It's alright, man. It's dark. You know, 7 stints at 8 minutes 40 are better than a 10-minute repair, you know,
Yeah.
or 7 laps, you know, it's... The speed will come, you know. But I'm really thinking I'm going to take your tyres. I only done 10% of my tyres.
It's up to you, mate. If you think the sacrifice, if you think 30 seconds is going to matter,
The worst thing to do is get onto someone else's tyre because you're not, you don't know how they've worn them during their stint.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Depends how in depth the tyre model is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because everyone drives different. But I only took 10% out of my front right. Yeah, 13% out of front left.
Yeah, I just tried double stinting. It was like 20 degrees when I was doing it, but it's just so much understeer.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
that's enough. Oh, that's all I need to know. There's no point.
There's no, you know, if you're used to it, you can do it. But I don't think on a track like this, one mistake and you're a goner.
Yeah, fair point. I just felt with my pace, you know, it'd be better to take it easy and gain 30 seconds through no tyres. But yeah, I don't want to lose a minute or
Thing
10
is,
minutes.
being dark, you miss your turning point by a metre and that's it, you're going wide and you're not stopping it.
No, you're right. We'll just keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah. Or if you hit a curb, it's just going to spin the wheel up.
Right, do a barrel roll. Yes, Heppo, we do hope to get Bellin moving in this direction. But yeah, it is quite a transition to make, to go from gaming on a console to setting up a PC.
The gap to Vasquez ahead is now 14 seconds.
But yeah, Rory, your pace is good, mate. No
Cool.
need to push any more than you're doing, just drive comfortably. But yeah, Heppo, ACC on console could be a bit of a game changer if they do it right. Cheers,
Gap to
TSS.
Vasquez ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Yeah, I looked at your Instagram, Scottish Sprayer, and that picture you took of the person, what was it? He said, this is the face of apparently a key worker or something like that. You didn't look impressed, and I know exactly how you feel there. Yeah, I did have a bit of a chuckle. Cheers, Eppo. Couldn't agree more, buddy. And it'll be the perfect way to enjoy your breakfast as well. When you're having your coffees and your cups of teas or whatever you do in the morning, tune in, see how we're getting on. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Should be at 1,000 subs by then, mate.
Yeah, so Stevie's just said 11 to go.
11.
That's incredible.
Guys, if you haven't already, get yourself over to ERT and subscribe. 11 left.
Who's gonna be number 1,000?
Gonna do for 1,000 subs.
But yeah, last January, so that's what? 14, 15 months? Probably 16 months. Yeah, 15, 14. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, we're getting there.
Rob, do you want to put your link in the channel?
Oh, could I?
In the chat?
Yeah, yeah.
We're almost there. Guys, Rob's about to put a link in the description. Head over there and whack that subscribe button. Let's get to 1,000.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Give a big shout out, Rob, if anyone does subscribe.
Yeah, if I see it come through.
The lap time was at
So,
8:27.1.
fuel's looking really good. You're better than target, so that's going good. Yeah, it's like 100 subs for Le Mans last year. And yeah, 1,000 at the Nerve 24. There's one rocking in. The JMG21, many, many thanks.
How many more left?
Don't know, it's quite hot. We've got Crow Preedy Lock. Many, many thanks. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'll tell you, my yeah, reading and pronunciation skills do suck somewhat. So Jaden's giving it the 994. I mean, I'm checking on the phone.
You better get the screenshot.
995, my phone's saying. Now it's back to 994.
Down, up, down.
Works 25. Many, many thanks.
Good man, works.
See, new face in chat. Yeah, we're at 995.
5 more subscribers to 1,000. At the Nurburgring 24 as well.
Yeah, what a result.
Nine 7.
997, 3
Yeah,
more.
I do apologise. They're coming through, but the notification box isn't picking them up. It is gonna be, isn't it? Goddamn 998.
2 more. You got your phone ready?
We're hanging.
Who's going to be the 1,000?
But yeah, thanks guys, thanks everyone. That's mega.
999.
One more.
1k. Get in. Even your car's jumping for joy.
There's a jump in.
Yeah, just some of that.
Congratulations, boys.
Many, many thanks to all
Huge
of our
milestone.
subs.
Thought that would take us at least a month.
Yeah. Wow, that
super.
looks so good. 1k. Ching. Yeah, thanks guys. Cheers all. Yeah, I'll raise my glass. Cheers.
Right,
But
claim
yeah, thanks
monetisation
Rory.
now, Ron.
Yeah.
No, do it, honestly, because it takes a while. They got to review your stuff. Yeah, no, you're welcome.
David, many, many thanks for the sub there. Awesome.
You guys
Cheers,
did all the
guys.
hard work, not me.
Yeah, man. Many, many hours. That's wicked. Cheers, Works.
Thank you, everyone who subscribed from here on my stream. I appreciate you.
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
It's nice to do something good. Bring joy to others.
Yeah, and it was 12 months ago. This very race was our first official, race, wasn't it? Enduro as a team. Many, many thanks. So yeah, up to 51 likes. That's really cool. We've got a couple extras with the subs coming in.
Great job, team. Oh, I'm very happy for you boys.
No, thanks, man.
Very happy. I know what that feels like.
Yeah, the Sim Pirates are.
Oh man.
Yes, Harvey. Many thanks. What was it, as Nicky Team would say? Bam! Go, guys! So yeah, damn. Many, many thanks. Yes, Harvey. No, it's we at the end of last year we had our we were only planned on the 2019 season with the Aussie boys. And yeah, the plan for 2020, I think as they moved into 2020, they had plans to go with some Irish guys. I think they've collaborated and they've got like a Drunken Kangaroos channel and they're doing some work on Twitch. But yeah, Charlie's still running.
Yeah, Charlie's still a good friend.
Yeah, just gone a different way with the team. And over last year, ERT did evolve. And yeah, we've gone from a point where there was only a couple of us, myself and Rory, that could drive. We're now, you know, with the likes of Alegna, Alex, you know, Stevie, Thunder as well. We'll hopefully get Thunder drawn back in for a couple of cameo appearances and stuff. You know, he's still a good friend. So fuel at the line should be 66 or thereabouts. You're on 68, so nothing to worry about there.
E7.
You know, you got yourself in a nice bit of fresh air.
Yeah. Yeah, slow as hell, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly, Heppo. And at the end of the day, you know, they're good guys. We had some great times with them. Obviously, the highlight. You know, I say highlight, but yeah, it was a really tough weekend for me at the time. But yeah, the highlight of our collaboration was the podium at Spa 24. But yeah, that was a really tough weekend.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Props for you to get through it though.
Yeah, man. No, it's a team effort, man. You guys helped as well, man.
Yeah, sim racing it's brought a lot to certainly my life.
Yeah.
Huge amount. Like one of my fondest memories of recent times is going to Nurburgring.
Yeah, that was good fun.
That was a great, like, the road trip.
Yeah.
The schnitzel. Shame there wasn't too. I would have preferred more boozing.
Yeah.
You know, Dave Perel hooked us up. That was a lovely time in there. Meeting Gamer Muscle and
yeah, because we had a night, didn't we? We were with TRL Lightning, Jimmy Broadbent, Gamer Muscle, Maxine, MXM, Random Call Sign. Yeah, it was just proper bonkers, wasn't it?
yeah,
And yeah, Jimmy got around him. Cheers, Jimmy. Appreciate that.
So he should.
Yeah, damn right.
I see those tips. I see those super chats.
Yeah. Yeah, David Perel was good. He got us passes for the Blancpain. Got us in his pit box.
Yeah, he's a good man, Dave.
Yeah. Told us how to blag our way out onto the grid for the start, or for the gridding up.
I've still got that on film.
Yeah, that was wicked. I was on TV, wasn't I? Oh, wicked. But yeah, it's good times. Cheers, TSS, man. I appreciate it. But I think a lot of the bigger channels put a lot of effort into videos, and that's what YouTube likes.
Yeah, but all you need to do is film a
Williams,
couple of your
closing
races
in. The gap is now
on your webcam as if you were
90
streaming them.
seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Dave
is
can.
that is my plan. Yeah, now I've got this room set up. I want to get a desk in here as well, and so forth, so I can actually sit at a computer and work. Yeah, exactly, Stevie. Because yeah, your videos have always been quite well. You've got a good knack of commentating over some of your races. It works really well. Yes, yeah, Harvey.
Is it proper dark on the screen?
Oh yeah.
Is it? Fine.
Yeah. Cheers, Harvey. I mean, what I've tried to do on the ERT channel is, pretty, at least 90% of my iRacing career is on YouTube. Very, very rarely. It's only happened a few times more recently. But yeah, the first year of my iRacing is pretty much on YouTube.
What about the journey?
Yeah, the pain and the suffering.
So people can relate.
You know, how it's evolved. Yeah, my connection proper had a flit then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cheers, Alan. Yeah, it's just basically going back. Yeah, through the channel there was like a GR4 championship that I was taking part in. There was 2 seasons of that, and it's pretty much at the end of the second season was where I then started racing more, not just these endurance events. It's when I actually started iRacing. I think it's at Road America. But yeah, it starts off, there's video, the evolution of my rig and where the camera's been and as it moves around. Where I started off in the cabin and then moved in the house. Then to a couple of locations downstairs to now upstairs, so yeah. Yes, Alan, the good old days.
How many more laps have I got, boys?
Let's check your fuel. So 53 remaining. That'll be, this is the end of lap 4. So you've got laps 5, 6 and 7. Yes, Heppo. Indeed. But I mean, much can be said, it's pretty much the same on Rory's channel. You know,
What's that?
your journey through GT Sport.
Yeah.
You know, you can go way back till you can controller days when you're racing the Porsche all the time, and you know, as you've evolved through, got a wheel, and then got back to where you were and then pushed on, and yeah, it's good.
Yeah, and I think you evolve as a brand as well, which is something that you guys will, well, you already know with, you know, your Heusinkveld stuff.
Yeah, good guys.
Like, people want to work with you now because of the people who watch all of you guys out there.
Yeah, indeed. Yes, Alan, I remember that well. Yeah, I thought that was going to cost me the championship where you pipped me to the win there.
I remember when I was in an office.
Oh yeah,
Because my internet was so bad.
Yeah.
That was probably only last year, you know.
Yeah, well, over the new year, the end of the year before we started, but yeah. Yes, Harvey, exactly that.
What's he saying?
Saying Rory trying to push to try and get to a live event, and he said, yeah, he got him really motivated to achieve something, you know, for himself personally. So.
Yeah. Oh, good. You got to wait for something.
Yeah, exactly.
How many subs you got now, boys?
Yeah, on my phone it just says 1k, so yeah.
That was a trick question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a trick question because that's how YouTube will capture your subs now. You are now too big to be counting as single subscribers. So they do it in tens.
Oh, okay. So it'd be 1010 will be the next time we know.
Yeah, so you'll be 101. 1K01.
Yes, Stevie, the Jack Daniels is going to taste sweet tonight. Okay, take care, Darren.
See you later, Darren.
Yeah, he's just going to have a chill. He's just going to turn chat off so he can just chill out.
How's that model coming along?
Yeah, he had a little hiccup earlier. I think he broke an engine mount. So he's got to order a new part in.
Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't impressed with himself. But it's not the end of the world. I think you can get spares.
Well, you know I like to spill water. Did you hear me spill water earlier, Rob?
Not today, no.
Well, I spilled it about half an hour ago. Over my Fanatec DD1.
Oh!
Yes. So I don't think it went into any of the sockets. So I guess we'll find out. It's over there, drying out.
Oh, 15 quid for the bit on eBay. Yeah, cheers, Darren.
Oh. Well, that's not too bad, hopefully.
Well, yeah, Harvey, my plan for hitting the bunk tonight is I've moved all my sim gear into the spare room, and we've now got the spare bed in said room. So I've got a choice tonight of a couple of beds to sleep in. I'm pretty sure the wife would rather I slept in here.
That makes two of you then.
I don't know, man, the PC's rather warm.
Yeah, mine is boiling hot.
And it's at the front of the house, and I live on a dual carriageway. And there's a set of traffic lights about 50 metres up the road, and at times people use that for a drag strip. So it can get very noisy, and you can't really open the window at the front of the house.
Plus, Rob, with your bows.
Oh,
it's all right. All right, I just came out a little bit early.
Yeah. So yeah, I've just gone back to spectate Mr. Alex Williams, the guy in 9th, and he's just basically hung up behind a lapped car.
It's been there for a while, eh?
Yeah, so just keep chipping away. It is quite hurt. Yeah, it is hurting him. His last lap was an 8:41. I'm guessing he probably span. Because his lap before it, he done an 8:20, then an 8:20, and then an 8:41. But I suppose that's the thing, guys. You can be lapping at 8 minutes 20, but yeah, next thing you know, you've done an 8 minutes 40.
Tortoise in the hare, I believe is the story.
Yeah, he's properly bogged behind this guy. So Roman Volokogordadov.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's proper blocking. Well, it's just not ignoring the blue flags, or he is ignoring them. Yes, exactly, Brian. His bonnet does suggest some contact. But as you can see, some people like Roman, even though they're, you know, laps down and they've got a blue flag, he's not letting him. Yeah, he's not letting him buy till the straight. Yeah, the V8 of the Merc does grumble quite nicely.
So, is this my penultimate lap?
Right, 35, you should be on 33, so yeah, you need, yeah, this is lap 5. This lap will take you, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the inline 6-cylinder BMW.
Rob, did you see earlier when I spanned around the hairpin and then accidentally turned the car off?
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
It's alright.
Let's just, yeah. I hope that's the biggest one on the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's probably when you were, well, I think you can stall it, can't you? I think they said. It wasn't a question of you hitting the ignition off. I thought it stalled.
Well, I don't think I can because my ignition is sort of encased.
Yeah. Right, let's get my headset charging.
Oh, cheeky little off track there.
Yeah, we think it turned off where it stalled, Harvey, rather than actually knocking the ignition. It's so dark.
Now my rig has, I put my water on my mouse mat holder.
Yeah.
Thankfully I'd finished it all. But basically the torque of the wheel judded it off.
Damn.
It's fallen on the floor.
Yeah. Rory needs one of these.
Huh?
He's saying Rory needs a drinks cap. You need to get what I've got.
One of Freddie's bottles.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. To go with your the newly found baby face.
It will stop me from getting wind as well.
But it depends how well Erin burps you.
Don't think it's the burping we're worried about.
Yeah, Capri, yeah, that'd probably do well for him.
Right, okay, foot on the brake.
Okay, back. Okay, 17 seconds to the next guy, 15 seconds.
I couldn't see anything out the back.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So I had to slowly reverse. Okay.
It's all alright.
Alright. Foot on the brake.
Yeah, that was just a lowercase f.
Yeah.
Yeah, or half an F, man. Hi, Trails. Hope your race is going good. You're just hanging in there. Yeah, cheers, man. Damn. Yeah, man, be safe. Because, yeah, I've seen a couple of your VLNs where you've had a bit of bad luck in the dark. So, yeah, man, but that's a great position to be in right now. Yes, Harvey, exactly that as well. Now, where they've happened and the relative positions to other cars on tracks, we've been quite fortunate. Yes, Trails. I bet. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a long, long night. Just praying for sunrise. I mean, this is the first full dark stint. My one was into the dark, but this is the first full dark stint. I imagine it's going to be about 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 5 o'clock-ish UK time.
Right, last lap.
Yeah, you stay out this lap. Yeah, you got one more.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to freshen up, rinse my face, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Go, mate.
P15, don't panic, you've got time to sort this out.
Right, last lap. Mental fatigue there, creeping in. Just get around this lap and hand it back to Rob. In one piece, hopefully.
Cheers, Trails.
We had a slight gravel excursion on the GP circuit, but it's alright. Just went a bit wide before the straight.
Yeah, it's easy done.
I think I'm getting a bit tired now as well.
Yeah, man, it's been a long
Just a
day.
bit
You were up
mentally.
at what, 5, 6 practicing this morning?
Yep.
But yeah, just bring her in.
Yep.
Check. Let's get the phone out of the way. did that. Check Discord. Yeah. Oh, Cole's in chat still. Cool. Are you about at the moment, Cole?
Yeah, I'm still
Oh, cool. Excellent. Excellent.
Carl, we can't really hear you. I don't know if you can, Rob.
Yeah, I've
Just
had
me?
to. Yeah,
What
when
about-
you get, yeah, you have to right click on his name in the voice chat and just turn it up.
Turn him up.
Yeah.
Okay, Doc, the next
I'll
car
do
is
that one.
Hangar.
What about now?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, enjoy your coffee, Mew.
Just loading back into the race.
Okay, excellent.
Been doing the old practice sessions.
How they been going?
On average, 8:15. Wow.
What, in the dark?
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed.
But yeah, I'm using VR, so it's a bit easier in VR.
Yeah, Carl, Stevie, that you were racing with at Daytona's joined the VR gang as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
What does he make of it?
Yeah, he really, really loves it. He's in the ERT stream chat at the moment. I can't remember what one he's got.
I don't think he can either at the moment.
Car's pitting.
He's boozing on the old Jack Daniels, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading to the Rift S, just because it's lighter on the face, you know what I mean? It's a bit easier on endurance racing.
Oh yeah, he just commented that's what he's got, the Rift S. I mean, does that need camera tracking? The Rift
No,
S?
that's inside out.
Oh, okay.
So the actual head unit tracks itself, but you have to be in a light room for it to work. You can't do it in the dark.
Oh, okay.
The one I've got's laser tracked with light boxes. I've got 2 lighthouses in my room. They've each got 180 degree or whatever it is field of view with lasers that track the headset.
Yeah, that's definitely something I think I'll look into.
I mean, what's a Rift S? Literally 2 cables plugged into the computer and you're away. You know what I mean? You ain't got to set up no light boxes, nothing. There's no...
That sounds good.
Just got to install the software, and I think, what is it? If you can get hold of one, they're £399, brand new.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's just getting hold of one, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it's in this lap,
Yeah.
Yeah, the IPD is the gap between your eyes, isn't it? So it's like it's like how far the screens are apart.
The thing is, the Rift S doesn't have 2 screens, it's just 1 screen.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's software only. It is physically impossible to move the screen.
Yeah,
screen
yeah,
to
yeah.
one
Gotcha,
screen.
gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah,
But then,
déjenme hablar, tío.
The one I've got has got an IPD adjuster, but it's absolutely useless because it goes up in increments. So it's hard to tell where to put it, so you end up getting eye strain. I'd rather have it in a soft way because you
Yeah.
can set it exactly how you want it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right then, in. Another good stint,
Watch your
Rory.
speed limit in the pits.
Thanks, mate.
Engage the limiter.
Whoa.
Right.
Box in,
But
5.
the one I got's heavy on the face as well, gets a bit hot.
3.
I'd rather have,
2,
instead of having 2 screens running, I'd rather have 1 screen,
Box
it's a
now.
bit cooler. You ain't got, it's not as sweaty.
Get
Cool.
me out of here. Right, that's half of it done.
Yes, indeed.
Deary me.
Right, pit limiters on. Filling up with fuel. Tear off's done. Tyres to be changed. Yeah, you use 10%.
Alright, let me go get me pizza. Back in a mo.
Right, so that's the fuel in. Now the car's jacked up. Tyres are getting ticked off one by one. Thanks, guys. Cheers for the good lucks. Right, I need to hide chat. I'll see you all after this stint. Hopefully it'll all go well.
The bit that's hard about VR is explaining to other people how good it is, because you just can't. It's like you're actually sat in the car, like the 3D effect, because distances, it plays a different FOV per eye. You know what I mean? So it's good.
Watch your mirrors.
Right, let me have a look here a little. Right, car in front on tracks, 10 seconds up the road, and that is 4 position.
Why didn't it say pit service was 106? Oh no, that would have been right, isn't it? Fuel and tyres.
And the next car behind for position is 54 seconds. So you've got plenty of time behind you.
I hope I've got this everything good on stream.
Reactor Thomas. Ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds. The car behind's pitting.
But yeah, I hope everything's good in the stream. If not, I'll sort it out as soon as I'm out.
That all looks good to me.
Cool.
That car in front of you,
Yeah.
he's doing, his last lap was a 17.0, so I won't worry about catching him. If he pulls away, he pulls away. Where is it? The next guy behind is 1 minute and 14 behind the position.
Cold tyres as well, remember guys.
He's doing roughly 25s. The guy behind, but he's miles behind, and he's got a pit in like 1, 2, 3, 4, in 2 laps. He's pitting. No, 1 lap. He's already done 6 laps.
Thank you for all the love, guys. By the way, chat. Choose me a choose me a camera that we'll watch Rob with.
Gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
How's it feeling out there, Rob?
Yeah, man. Sehr good.
Sehr good. Like that schnitzel.
I see a lot of familiar faces in here that we raced in Suzuka.
Car ahead is Thomas.
If the car behind wants to go, just let him. He's a lap down.
Yeah, he'll get a free pass, don't worry.
Right side's clear, right side's clear.
I'm glad we got the socks meant to him. It's time to think around here. Yeah, Stevie, carousel and gyro.
It's insane.
Amount of whiskey you've probably drunk. Maybe it straightens it back out.
The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Sorry, chat, yeah. Yeah. How'd your first lap feel, Rob?
Yeah, so far so good. So I need 98.6 litres of fuel at the line. I'm on 100.3. So the F is 0.1. That's over 100. And now I'm at 99.9. So I should be good for fuel.
How you doing, Brian? Long time.
You usually save more fuel as the car gets lighter anyway, even if you're a bit under the target.
Espen's back. How are you, Espen?
Good to see you, Espen.
P7.
You just passed someone in the pits. P6 was in the pits.
Espen, it has happened. 1k subs.
Yes, Espen, we made it, man.
Don't worry about that car behind you, not position. He does anywhere between an 8:36 to a 10:04 lap time.
Okay. Yeah, it's more of a worry when he's in front than behind.
We'll pull away from him. His last lap was an 8:47. I don't know who's driving him. Oh no, he's on his out lap.
There you go, Benjamin is ready. You witnessed history. You witnessed history.
Scrap that. He was doing about 20s in the daylight, so he probably won't catch you.
Yeah, car's okay, Espen. It's all good. We just got to get it through the night. That's all.
It's all about ticking the laps off now.
Oh, here you go, Espen. You can't hear me because I had the mic away from my face. Because I was eating.
I think we're running P7 at the minute. What calculations are right? We're running P7. P8 is 43 seconds behind you, Rob. So
Okay.
loads of time. Loads of time, and you're pulling out on him anyway. So no pressure.
He's good, thank you, Barraket. He's good, but what I'm going to do, guys, I will tell you about him in a minute. I'm going to end this stream and start another one. So thank you all so much for watching in this one. Sit tight, I will be across, I'll be back up in a moment. So stay there.
Bye everyone, see you soon.
Right, the worst thing about driving at night on this track is you can't see the steering wheel. When you're in VR, it's hard to tell when you correct it if you're overcorrecting or not.
Ah, yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? Because I'm going by the feeling of my hands, you know what I mean? But you're not
Yeah,
looking
you
at
can't actually see the wheel.
it. Nah, you see a black silhouette every now and then when you go around a corner.
Should have 82.2 at the end of this lap.
Beware of this guy you're coming up to. He's racing the guy behind you for position, so it may be hard to get past him.
Oh, that made it a lot easier.
Good.
Right, we are back. We are back. All good still, Rob?
Yeah, it's an 826. It's not ideal,
It's better,
but yeah.
better than what I've been doing. Welcome back, Espen and TG. And Mahata, welcome, welcome. We're up to 7th now, it would appear. Excellent, Caesar. I would expect nothing less, my friend. Oh, snakiest carrot just pinned it into the wall. 19-minute repairs. It's alright though. You still got what? 16 hours to go? We're good. You are good.
What's that? 2.5 laps? Thereabouts?
Yeah, that's right.
Could be worse.
The race is still young for us, so you never know what might happen. how do I rate the team performance so far? Again, it's very young in the race, but you know, it's been good so far. The criteria for like a endurance race is consistency and safety. So if I was to mark it on that, I'd say we're doing very, very well. We've got 10x over our first 8 hours of the Nordschleife. So, and no real crashes at this
Just don't even say those words.
Touch wood. No, it's right, touch wood. To mention.
Yeah, touch wood.
3 months since your 20k subs, now over 23k. Good work, Ruff. Appreciate you, Espen. Because of you guys, all this is happening.
Yeah, man. And good content. If you were releasing a load of old pony, they wouldn't be watching it, mate.
That's true. That's true. Well, it's not growing as fast as I would like. I know it sounds silly, but you know, you do compare yourself to the big boys. Although you shouldn't, because they're all doing it full time.
I think you will find, if you look at the amount of time it took Jimmy longer to get to 20k than it's taken you.
Yeah, so what was Jimmy's big break then? I know you were a big Jimmy guy before.
It was the Gran Turismo license tests. It just went boom.
But is that good? Was it good? How did he make it good?
Just by not giving up. You know, when you sit there and you're spending like an hour and a half just to do like a 10-15 second license test, you know, and he gets to like 0.00001 away and he just sits there for another half hour till he gets it gold, you know. Then he just has a laugh and a joke with it, you know. Yeah, he does well. But that was a good couple of years ago.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Benjamin is red. Rob, you might want to think about just letting this guy through if he's on you.
Yeah, I will do.
Yeah, we could do barricade, yeah, but we're alright. Rob knows to tell me to shut up if he needs me to. And yeah, barricade, actually, yeah, Freddie's really good. Thank you for asking. I think, speaking of which, he's going to be getting up in about 15 minutes, and Erin's dealing with it, and I want to help her with it. So I think I might chill out.
I'll let buy into this right-hander, Rob.
Yeah, 100%.
We'll let you buy Ben Sharp into this right-hander. Go inside.
Good job, Rob.
Careful of him stacking it.
Yeah.
Who's in next? Is it me?
I believe so, yeah.
Is it British summertime?
Yeah.
Cool. Tough. Putting up some text. Right, boys. I think I'm going to go hit the sack. I think.
Okay, mate.
But
Rightio.
good luck.
Yeah,
good
man.
luck for the night stint, boys.
Yeah, man. Good luck in the morning.
Yeah,
Good.
I'll be up from about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping away.
Snoring away. Alright, perfect. Best of luck. I'll catch you in a bit, Rob.
All right, take care, guys.
And Carl. See you later.
See you later, man. Take care, buddy. So I need 66 pretty much at the line, and I'm on 68.
In front is pitting.
More than enough.
I'd still do 270 even without slipstream.
Yeah, it's pretty quick and a straight line. I think most of our damage is just face value. I mean, we had a bit of damage straight away. P6 is in the pit, so we've gone up to P6.
6th place.
Yeah, we had a bit of damage just from the ride height hitting curbs and stuff like that. Before we had that contact at T1, we had a bit of damage, so, and it wasn't slowing us down. Same as if you look at the front of everyone's car, everyone's got damage on the front because the curbs are so high.
The gap to Thomas behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Oh, many thanks for that new sub, whoever that was. Top man.
Automotive addiction.
Nice. Cheers, guys.
The guy behind's 14 seconds to the guy behind us for position. He's catching quite quick, but you're doing a good job, nice and consistent, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it'll be what it'll be. I'll just push on as I can, and if he gets me, we'll try and make it easy.
Yeah, your last 2 laps are 2 tenths apart, so that's all we can ask for is consistent laps.
Yeah, when I was practicing it was 25s, so I'm just a little bit off. But that was without the fear of crashing.
Yeah, I think that's the difference. It's right in practice, you can just reset.
Gap to Thomas behind is now 14 seconds.
Oh, I hate the carousel.
And me. Yeah, that's me, Carl, in the background.
So yeah, for all you ERT regulars, that's Alex's brother.
Younger, more talented and better looking.
Yeah, I was just about to say, who's the better looking then?
Me, because he's got a tooth missing now.
Oh, so
He's
you're
gone full
younger? I thought you were his
Yeah.
older brother.
No, I'm 26.
Okay, young pup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my
26,
40s.
Wow, I'm 26 and I've got grey hair coming already.
Oh, I haven't. I've got a few grey stubbles in my beard, but yeah, I'm not grey yet. Oh, I need to...
Just back off, get in. You can watch out, you might sweep in front of you. Don't worry if you lose time to him. Just should I tell him we'll get him on the straight, or do you want to go now?
Yeah, I was going to go now, but yeah, he's...
We'll take you on the straight, mate.
Oh no, it's okay. Oh no, he was going to let me.
He's 0.9k, I wouldn't risk it. Hey, he's still got some ponies with that bent wang.
Oh, on your right. He's still there. You're right.
So yeah, that was a good 10 seconds. We can go on. It felt like it's a good 7 seconds we give away there. But yeah, 7 seconds giving away in one lap is better than giving away a second in damage every lap.
Right, he's 0.9k, so the chances are he could have turned into you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is it.
You might have mistaken him being slow for him letting you pass, and it's not a risk you want to take. Not when you've got a massive straight.
No, exactly. No, that's a fair point. And this is it, you get damage. You know, that's a second off your lap time every lap for another 100 and something laps.
Yeah, probably even more because the amount of straights on this track.
It's a shame because that was looking like a good lap. Well, with that massive hold up, it's still a 28.
That was a 28.729 and we lost 6 seconds, so that would have been an 8.22.
That'd have been my fastest lap of the race, I think.
Yeah, by 2 seconds. Might be hard to drive at night, but you get better grip and more downforce, which is always a relief.
The actor Thomas behind is now 7.2.
Hopefully that guy behind doesn't get past before
Yeah, the
Nurburgring.
Schleif.
Yeah, he's held up. He's lost 2 seconds already.
That's good to hear. Not as much as what I lost, but hey hey.
Lost 3 seconds. I don't know, AA. It depends what your intentions are, because there's nowhere really to pass it at the Nurburgring, so having a faster car on these long straights does help out, but then you've got to put up with a slidey car around the North Slide. Depends what your game plan is. I'd rather be safe.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 8.0.
At the minute we're sitting 6th place, but everyone's out of sync with pit stops and everything.
Yeah.
So we fluctuate between anywhere from 2nd to, I think the lowest we went was 8th or 9th.
Yeah, thanks to everyone in both the chats that are chilling out watching the stream. Thanks for staying with us, seeing how we're getting on.
Do you want the good news, Rob?
Go on then.
You have reached 1k subscribers.
Oh yeah, we hit that. We had a bit of a countdown going. That
No, I
was
just
close.
refreshed it last time I looked, it said 960. With 54 likes.
Okay, 36, we need 33. Yeah, it looked like I'm doing good on fuel, even though I'm ragging it a bit.
That'd be fine. You use less fuel in this cooler as well.
Yeah, it looks like I'm pretty much the same pace as James behind.
Yeah. He is on a stint of tyres. He's double stinting them. He only spent 55 seconds in the pit.
Ah, okay. There we go, an 8:23.
Good work. Plenty of fuel. Two laps including this one. If you're watching this stream, make sure you push that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Otherwise we won't be happy bunnies.
Even though we are happy bunnies. Because yeah, things are going quite well at the moment.
Like and subscribe and I'll pay for a night out for you.
Oh, well, I won't. I didn't say that.
Nor will I. That's my brother that said that.
James must have made a mistake. I've opened it up a bit.
Yeah. He's on his third lap of them tyres, I think. Well, more than that. He's third lap of his second stint on them tyres. So he's going to start losing it. Let's play a little game in chat. Someone guess what Rob's next lap time will be. You won't win anything, just the closest wins. Keep people entertained. Although, if we don't really like the person that does the guess, you just stab the brakes at the end, right? Slow down at the end.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not good enough to play around with my lap time to alter it. But yeah, I suppose grabbing the brakes would be an easy. Right.
Stevie's obviously had one too many to drink. He reckons 8:05. Everyone 8:24, 8:25, 4:33, 8:26, 8:21, 8:24. AA reckons 8 flat.
I wish.
Max Benecke got a 7:59.1 in qualifying.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're not going to get that in a race. He's nearly 11k, he's 10.9k I rating.
The leader is pitting now.
Jaden reckons 7:01. I think he typed in what he's meant to put into his alarm. His alarm clock. Yeah, 8 minutes round here is absolutely mad, but you got to think in qualifying you ain't trying to save tyres or nothing, you just or fuel. So save me from Suffolk. Sure, yeah. No, we're not in the same race as Jimmy. They've got their average would be much higher than us. They're all like 4k I rating pretty much, apart from one of their drivers which is 2k.
But maybe one day. You know, this is only the second time I've done this event. And this was my first ever event last year.
I've never done this event before, and I reckon the North life I've probably done about
Okay, Doc.
50
The
laps
next car
of
is
in my
Keller.
entire life. That. I could just about get under 8 minutes on the VLN
Captain Thomas
track,
behind
which
is
I
now
thought this was. I
10
didn't realise I had
seconds.
the GP loop. That's how much I knew before I signed up today.
So yeah, we've pretty much held James at status quo over that lap. I need
Yeah.
at least 17 litres at the line and I'm on 19.5, so things are looking good. One more, isn't it?
Yeah, one more lap.
One more lap.
The last lap was at 8:23.8 seconds.
So an 8:23, who was close?
8:23.07. Scroll back now.
No, it's 0.7.
8:23.072 you got, so 23 flat basically. The closest by
My delta says 23.752, not 0.
that might have been the last one then. Oh yeah, I had to scroll down, it didn't scroll down for me. 23.752. The closest was MNB
Gap to Keller ahead is now
with
6.7
an 8:24
seconds.
flat.
Nice. Is it me or is P3 coming back to us?
He's just come out the pits, I think.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
A long pit stop as well, 106 seconds.
So you're ready at the end of this lap, Carl?
Yeah, I'll be ready.
You all freshened up?
Yeah, I'll go when you're about halfway round. I'll aim for 8:20 to be on the safe side.
Yeah, just do what you're comfortable, you know, just drive to the track.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing. Just trying to stay safe.
The gap to Keller in front is now 8.6.
We should drop the P8 after the pit stop. ain't bad.
Thomas is getting closer. The gap is now.
Lap times in practice I've been doing at night have been, my fastest was a 13, but I've been averaging 8:15s while saving the fuel, but I come in with like less than half a litre.
And is that too stintable pace? Or are you just going to single stint them like we have?
Probably,
Alright, Doc,
what,
you've
the
got half your
tyres
fuel
probably.
left.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. I think that is the best choice.
I don't think it's worth double stinting. Thanks, Scottish sprayer. Try my best. I'm gonna go get ready now.
Okay.
Have a little tingle.
Oh, that's 2 stints that I've made it through the carousel.
That's my biggest problem at night, sliding out.
Yeah.
Right.
You all good?
Yeah.
All the fuel in, tear off, tyres all set?
Just gonna check now. Yeah. That's all good.
4 litres of fuel.
More than enough. I had 2.3 coming down here and I still made it to the pits.
Yeah.
That was a good stint.
Yeah, the back of the 10 is closing right up, man. We're how many hours in, and P5 to 8 are like 30 seconds apart on track. That's bonkers,
Yeah.
man.
I don't think a lot of people have done night practice here. Right. In.
The next car is Anderson. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage
Nice
later.
consistent stint that. That's what we need.
I swear I got my pit limiter on, and then accelerated up. I saw 170. I saw 70 kilometers an hour in the pit lane.
3, 2,
That'll be alright.
Yeah, I got away with it.
box now.
You can,
That's what I normally do. A great stint and then speed in the pits.
Kaiser behind is pitting.
Right, then, I'm out.
right, I'll be in a second, just make sure me, stuff's set up.
Yeah, make sure you put the pit limiter on when you get in the car.
Yeah. Doing that.
2
Right.
litres remaining, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Doc.
There we go. Wow, that's a battered car in front.
Yeah. Right, what's it doing? The tyres now, I think.
Yeah, fuel's in. Tyres are being done now. You got the pit limiter turned on, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Because generally the first time you get in the car, it isn't on.
Yeah, I know. I've had it before where it's stuck on as well. I used to have auto pit limiter.
Oh, okay.
And it got stuck on at Spa. I was like, oh my lord.
You had to do
24
it.
hours at Spa. So I had to get towed. That was a nightmare, that race.
Oh, don't. Alright, good luck, Carl.
Cheers.
There's a car approaching, stay behind the white line.
Oh, he's miles back. Auto Rick. What's the crack, lads? How's the race going? Yeah, the race is going really,
Okay,
really
Doc,
well.
Next car is Kaiser.
Yeah, one of our teammates qualified 15th, and in his stint, he basically brought it through. And yeah, we just kept chipping away in and around the top 10. Right, Damien Flynn, new face in chat. I haven't seen your name before. Good to see you, man. What time is it over there? Well, in the UK, I'm sitting here at basically 11 PM, and in the race, the actual sim time that you're seeing on track is an hour ahead. So it's 1:45 sim time, and we're sitting at 16 hours left of the race. Up here on this screen you can see where the hand's waving about. 15:56. So yeah, this is Cole's first stint of the race, so we just let him settle in. Yeah, Sales North, same as, but I did have it, yeah, I've never had it stick. Cheers Tony, cheers Jaden, thanks for the great stints. Cheers TSS, hands up. But yeah, sorry I haven't been chatting with you guys in chat during the driving. It takes all of my utmost concentration to keep this bad boy on track. Cheers Damien. Cheers Clem. Appreciate it, man. Nice work, Carl.
Thank you.
8th place.
Hope everyone in Rory's chat's doing well. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Rory's having a nap and he will be back at 5 or 6 in the morning. Cheers Esper, man. Let's have a look at that.
Kaiser ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8 seconds.
Yeah, it didn't change tyres. Yeah, I don't think a lot of them, yeah. Yeah, proper bonkers. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see when we go over the line. Yes, Auto Rick, 100%, man. I think that's the plan, Espen. I think Rory's due back around 6 AM.
Gap to Kaiser ahead is now 7.7 seconds.
Yeah, there's a lot to the ring, Alsanaut. Takes a lot of practice. Yeah, that's a great first lap there, Carl.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, it is looking like Jens up in front. They didn't change tyres on their stop. Is
Right,
what it's
okay.
looking like.
Yeah, they only done 63 seconds. What are they doing? 6 or 7 laps?
Let me just double check. Because I've lost him. Was I? Oh, okay. Okay, James, the guy that I was racing, it was 10 seconds behind.
Yeah.
He's in the pits at the moment. He's still sitting. So we had a 10-second gap to James, pretty much. It's at 24 seconds right now.
Good.
Damn.
Yours is Kaiser.
Yeah, because Kaiser, he just done a 9:20,
Well,
and we're doing 9:47s, aren't we, when we pit?
just bottomed out on the rear, going through the Schumacher S. Not what you want.
No.
Just too much curb, bit greedy.
Okay, just a little run through the gravel. Yeah, it looked like 6 laps because when there's a driver change, you get a load of dashes against the first. That lap there was his first lap, 51. Well, because it is a driver change, the timings muck up, it doesn't capture it. So you don't know, you never know when they change drivers if they change tyres or not, because you get a blank lap. So 51 was out lap, and yeah, I think 57's in it. Yeah, 50, it depends where their pit box is as well.
10 seconds.
Yeah, our car's had a couple of little rinky-dinks. Within the first stint, a car span and blocked the road at turn 1, and we like slammed on the brakes and just doink into the side of it, and that crumpled the bonnet a little. But we haven't had a crash as such. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Okay, Jaden. Yeah, man, have a good sleep, and hopefully when you're having some breakfast, we'll be able to give you something to smile about. Yes, Sebastian, no one, absolutely no one safe from damage, especially round here. But yeah, everyone's support today has been pretty strong, pretty mega. 59 likes. I think that's one of the highest likes on stream we've ever had. But yeah, thanks each and every one of you guys. Yes, Sebastian. I've been in that situation last year at Le Mans where I dropped the car and had to bring a damaged car back for the team. And yeah. It is a very, very, yeah, very, very hard thing to take. Yes, hands up. We've had a couple of little rinky-dinks, like I was saying. But yeah, the car spun at turn 1 as Alegna was going in, and Alegna's car had a bit of a slide on. And yeah, like I say, they ended up, he had to come to a stop. And a guy got past, and then we got going again.
Luckily, it's one of the slowest corners on track.
Yeah, it like slightly dislodged the bumper. It didn't sort of like, because some of the time you look at your front splitter and it's like all over the place. It's still pretty straight. It's just a bit rough at the edges.
Okay, Doc, you're reeling with Kaiser. The gap is now 9.3.
Well, cheers for the extra couple of likes there. 61. Nice. Yeah, cheers, Sebastian. Yeah, we did get quite lucky early on in the year, and we won our split on the Bathurst 12-hour as well. So that was a pretty mega drive. But yeah, to be 8 hours in and in the top 10 is quite an achievement. Because there's close to 60 cars that had a go at doing it in this split, and only 10 of them have managed. Yeah, cheers AA. Oh, okay, Sebastian. Cheers, man. Oh, well held there, Carl.
Oh, I could feel the back end stepping out then, I had to straighten up.
Kaiser.
Yeah, man. I mean, you're flying, man. Just get a comfy pace. And just build on that. Right, you are really close on fuel, Carl. You're already at
The gap to Kaiser
Yeah.
ahead is now 10 seconds. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. 7th position.
a good lap, man. Yeah, cheers, man. First name, last name, same here. Yeah, cheers, man. Wicked. But yeah, glad to have you guys aboard, watching the channel. Constantine, car number 12. Okay, it's pretty near. So yeah, that car in front is 7 laps down.
Right.
With a proper mash-up car. And this is his first lap of the stint in the car.
Is that the one that Allegna hit?
No, these guys started 31st.
Alright.
But yeah, just be careful. He's not the quickest guy on the track. You're probably close to 10 seconds a lap quicker than him.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't been checking up on Jimmy. It's in 4th gear, just running on the limiter, barely making 5th. Yeah, he looks like he's lifting. Yeah. Nice pass, Carl.
Thank you.
You're reeling Kaiser in. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
I just messaged him and said thanks.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Rory's having a bit of a sleepy. But yeah, he'll be back up in the morning and probably launch a new stream and bring it through to the end. Damn. That James Thomas that was 10 seconds behind me is now P11.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
I think they decided to stop to repair the car a bit. They pulled into the pits and just had a really long pit stop. They're the last car on the lead lap now.
Jeez.
I mean, we're about 4 minutes behind the leader.
Right.
And he's 7 minutes. So they've lost 3 minutes to us since I got out of the car. And no, Sebastian, I don't think there is anyone without damage. He says, and then he looks at P1. Yeah, that's looking good, Chief. I think he's got rear damage though. Yeah, he's got rear damage. Is that really the case? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That is P1 and P2 like a second apart.
Are they?
Cheers, Russ Mead. Many thanks for the sub. Yeah, P1 and 2 are 2 seconds apart. Good
Jeez.
spot, Stevie. Super fast, man. I had that happen to me, Alzenor. I just hit refresh in the top left corner and it came back. That happened to me while I was trying to enter this session. So guy behind Carl, 1 minute 40 seconds.
Right.
And then obviously the guy in front. Fuel, we should be looking at 65.8 at the line.
Kaiser, ahead is
Ideally
now
66.
7.3.
Right. It's alright, I could save a fair bit over the next few laps.
Yes, but it hasn't got one. Try control F5 as well. What's that meant to do?
V6. Alright, Doc, the next car is the Kaiser.
But yeah, B Racing, things are going well. Holding down the top 10, 8 hours in pretty much. So yeah. That lap was cooking, Carl.
Good. That's what we need.
Yeah, man, just
I'm not.
drive within yourself.
Yeah, I'm
But
not
yeah,
pushing
exactly,
it.
Stevie. So yeah, Sebastian, ERT is standing for the Iracing race team. Cheers, Espen. Iracing is what Rory's channels used to be, or Rory's channel used to be called. And yeah, we've all joined in and been in his community for the last year or so. Couple of years really, I suppose. And we're just mates that have joined through his community, and we race alongside Rory in these main events. Yeah, it's definitely more than 2 years now, and it's Stevie. And yeah, those that aren't aware, Stevie in chat is one of the ERT team, one of the drivers as well. So it's like buying all the gear and getting yourself set up and started, it's expensive, but once you've got it, there's not a lot of upkeep. Yes, Hansa, it's not pretty much, yeah, it's like, was it GTS came out 2017 and we all started getting together and meeting up at the start of 2018. We started the ERT esports team. We started at the start of 2019. But yeah, the pricing can go from
Gap to Kaiser.
a
Ahead is now
PS4
7.1 seconds.
with a Logitech G29 wheel for 150 quid. And then you can go elsewhere and you can spend over £1,000 on a set of pedals. So it's, yeah, it depends how much you want to spend. Yeah, exactly. This is on PC, but I was on about in just driving game, this kind of racing, because you can. The cheapest way to do it is on console. But yeah, iRacing is PC. Yes, Hansa, you've made many liveries. The same as Fubuki. You've both Yeah, livery makers extraordinaires. Not really, Sebastian. It just depends what sort of monitors and so forth you're running. But no, iRacing doesn't require the strongest of systems. Exactly, Espen.
The Kaiser in front is now 5.8.
Oh, slow car ahead.
Is it for position or is that a back marker?
No, that's Jens. That's for position.
I taste blood.
He seems to be driving okay, steering straight. I'm on board with him at the moment. Definitely doesn't look like he's planning on giving it up.
No.
But he's probably got teammates in his ear saying, you can let him by. This is the end of his third lap. So he's still going for another 4. I think he pitted when we did.
Yeah, it's either when we did or lap
Yeah.
after, I can't remember.
But he is on old tyres. Yeah, I think third. So yeah, this is our third event with Carl. He done Daytona, he done the 12 hours Suzuka with myself and Alex as well. Yeah, nice move, Carl. I think he just wants to, he's just going to settle in. He's got the pace to stay with you. Oh, okay, he's going to play the flashing game. He'll probably crash by flashing too much.
Yeah, well. If he wants to play that game, I can let him back pass and do it.
The guy ahead is Anderson.
Thing is, what he doesn't realise is I drive better when I'm under pressure.
Shall I message him and tell him that? Keep flashing,
Yeah.
he drives better under pressure. No, let's not get cocky. I think he's got bored of it now. Send him the mirror. Yes, Espen. Yes, Stevie. Yeah. I was just thinking that myself, Stevie. We'll check at the end of the lap. Yeah, exactly. Plenty of time to breathe. Doing mega laps, Cole.
Thank you.
Yes, Espen. So yes, Stevie, Cole's in for this hour, and then I'm getting in at midnight for my last, or around about midnight for my last drive of the day. I'll take it till 1 AM, where I think then Carl and Alex start back to backing. And then Legner will be in about 5 o'clock, and then Rory's back at 6. And those two are taking it until I'm in at 11 AM. So I'm off for like 11 hours.
Okay, Doc, the next car is Anderson.
So I will be looking at ending this stream. Just, yeah, I'll look at ending the stream after my last stint. And Alex will be looking at starting one up. And Alex will be streaming the night shift.
The gap to the Kaiser behind is now 4.7.
Oh, you're right, 93. Yeah, we've been having a pretty good run with Jens at the moment. Pretty sure he didn't take tyres in the last stint, so he was able to jump up 30 seconds on us. Got in front, but yeah, where we changed tyres with had a little bit better pace. But yeah, cheers for dropping by, man. But yeah, for being in a Mercedes, man, fair play. Damn. Yeah, definitely a busy guy. But yeah, to be getting the Mercedes round here at the pace he's doing, yeah, props to Jens, man. Because we tried for a few days and give up with a Mercedes and went BMW. But yeah, many thanks for dropping by. Please leave a like, smash that sub button. No, exactly that. It's not quite there. Another great lap, Carl.
Thank you.
So fuel, we need to be looking at 33 or thereabouts.
Yeah. I've got 34.3 at the minute.
Yeah, it's not looking. You've managed to pull a bit back, but now you've got a gap to Yen. You can maybe look at a little bit of save. Oh no, Jens is in the BMW as well. Damn. I thought he was, yeah, my bad.
The gap to Kaiser behind is now 6.2 seconds. Well done, Doc. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5.
Heavy rain for 4 hours. Damn. Yeah. Well, actually, Stevie, I think you'll find the weather in Silverstone today has been pretty fantastic. Because, yeah, that's like half an hour in that direction for me to get to Silverstone. And it's been pretty peachy. Yes, 93, Yen is. Yeah, we're like, what is it, 15 hours, 15 minutes left in a 24-hour race, and we're separated by 7 seconds. So yeah, we're battling for position. The next guy's a minute up the road. So yeah, 93. Yeah, there's only GT3 in this race, but yeah, your boy Jens has got yeah, quite a few boys in their team. And they've got some fast boys in their team. yeah, don't, Hansa, don't. I want, by the time I'm bringing it home in the morning, I want at least a good couple of minutes in either direction, hopefully a couple of laps. Okay, take it easy, Sebastian. Be sure to check in again over the next 15 hours, see how we're getting on. Yes, Auto Rick. Yeah, Hansa's liveries, he is pretty damn good at that.
Now 8.7 seconds.
Okay, 93, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. I know Rory's pretty busy and he's got quite a tight schedule, but yeah, if something can come around, that'd be good. Cheers, Wesley. Good to see you, man. No worries, hands up. Yeah, Mr. Farmer up ahead is doing 828s, 829s, so you'll be on him in a flash. Yes, Aston. Cheers, B Racing. Have a good sleep, man. Yes, Petri. Yeah, man, we're all doing good. You're getting there, Hansa. You are definitely getting there. But yes, Petri, we're all doing well. Hope you're doing well. Locking down, staying safe. But yeah, it has been a while since the last time we see you. Oh, bless her. Yeah. Yeah, hi Wesley's girlfriend. Appreciate you giving him the time to chill. Yes, indeed, Petri. Yes, Lenny. Cheers, Stevie. Another awesome lap put together there, Carl.
Thank you.
So we need at least 16 at the end of this one. Well, pretty much 17 ideally.
14
seconds.
I think a lap's about, well, I'm doing 16.4 litres a lap.
Yeah, that's the absolute maximum you can use.
Yeah.
Yes, Stevie, exactly that. He is smashing it. Wicked Wesley. So yeah, it's close, but you're on target. You will need to save a little this lap, else you will be clucking before the pits, because we are quite far down.
6th place.
Right, tyres are checked, fuel's checked, tear-offs checked. I'm just gonna no,
Kaiser
Wes.
behind is pitting.
Refresh, man, refresh. We hit 1,000 earlier. Unless a load of people have deserted us. Yeah, we've dropped to 987. We were at over 1,000 earlier. Dang, we need another 13. Yeah, short shifting really doesn't do much in this.
Rialto, Castro, ahead is increasing.
Right.
It's now 16 seconds.
I'm just going to have a quick pee, freshen up, ready for the last stint for myself.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, take it easy, Hansa. Sorry, I didn't see you slipping away there, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Auto. As you can see, we like Wesley, Hansa, Espen. There's quite a lot to mention. And we've got some real good subs. Right, back in a sec.
Gap to Castro in front is now 17 seconds.
Oh, on the throttle too early. Oh,
Oh, that's alright.
too fast enter and it just hopped me straight out.
Getting 8:16.6 on the last lap.
Well, trying to save a shit ton of fuel.
Yeah, and that's where you've done your fastest lap.
Oh, this one's much slower.
Oh, okay.
I end of flue plat, so I went off track a little bit,
Oh, okay.
grazed the barrier, but nothing major. So. I
Oh,
thought-
that's what the code brown was about.
Yeah, well, yeah, that and coming out the carousel, but I was busy reading my fuel gauge.
Yeah, man. For your first stint, it's been a mega run, man, so don't beat yourself up. Yes, Wesley, I know what you mean, man. Yeah, all you guys that chill out and hang around in our chat, it's mega. Really appreciate all you guys.
I don't know what happened to the guy behind.
But yeah, in this lap, oh, that was Jens, wasn't it?
He should have one more lap on us, but
Yeah. Well, it's in this lap,
yeah.
115, tear off and tyres, everything's ticked.
I've got 1.5 litres of fuel.
Yeah, man, you need to...
Keep the speed up in case I run out of fuel, I can coast in.
It's nutter.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
0.6. Where's our
Box
guy?
in 5, 4,
3,
3, 2,
2, 1.
1. Box now.
Okay,
0.2
Lenny.
litres of fuel.
Right then. Great stint, man, for your first
Thank
first
you.
stint.
Right, I'm out.
I'm in. Pit limiters on. 0.4 optionals, we'll take that. Well, that'll go while the tyres are being done. Right. I will see you all later in chat. I'm just going to turn you off for this stint. And I will see you in 7 laps time. All goes to plan. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging in there. Cole should be picking up chat, and I think Alex will be about soon. That's our optionals done.
Yeah, that would have been from just tapping the barrier. Little love tap.
Okay, well, P7 still catching Niels Grenholm. So I think he's from a driver change. Okay, that's us done. We're out, and here we go.
If exit's clear.
Right, we're still in 6th place, I think. Car behind is 11 seconds.
Is that the car that Jens was driving?
No, I don't think so. Niels Grenholm. I'll have a look. Oh, it might be actually. Do you know what their team name was?
Oh, yeah, read it out, and I'll tell you if it was that or not.
Griphax Engineering.
Yeah, that's it. Griphax Engineering, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's just try and settle in. Sorry?
We've done 12 laps.
Who, Jens?
Yeah.
2 6-lap stints?
Yeah.
I just remember, like, though the first lap he done isn't count, is...
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 12 laps. 2 6 laps. This guy behind you was doing, I don't know, anywhere from 22 to 29 in daylight.
Oh, yeah, cold tyres.
Thanks, Epson. Yeah, I scared myself a couple of times. I lost the rhythm on that last lap. I was too busy looking at my fuel gauge because I had 0.2 litres left when I stopped at the pit box.
Now 10 seconds.
Yeah, that is 14.6 or 16.42 litres every lap to finish with 0.2.
Yeah. Yeah, the team's going great. Everyone's roughly the same pace, apart from Alegna. He's just an alien, but gotta expect that from Alegna. But everyone else is roughly the same pace, and we're roughly the same pace as everyone else racing in this lobby. It's quite a fair one, to be fair. But, promise you my next stint will be a little less stressful. Good outlap so far. He's hardly catched you, and he's on warm tyres.
Cheers, man.
That was bad English, but yeah.
I got what you meant.
Tired enough. Yeah, it's a nice balanced split. I mean, there's a couple of guys in here. P1, they must have some slow drivers because 2 of their drivers are like 4.5k. I rating. When we done the Daytona 24 hours, I was probably awake for 22 of them.
Yeah.
I slept on the floor. I didn't trust myself to get into bed because I wouldn't get back up. I slept on the floor.
I think my son woke me up for one of my stints on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wicked that night, man.
First 24-hour race I done was just me and my brother. Le Mans 24-hour.
Yeah, last year, you nutters.
Yeah.
You didn't do too badly either, did you, in the M8?
Nah, and I had VR on for the whole thing. Jesus, I remember driving that. I was falling asleep at one point driving. Same as me and my brother done Spa 24 hours, just me and him.
Oh, that's one too many gears. Unsettled the rear.
I find if the rear unsettles, just a quick dab of the brake helps this car.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was the Ferrari, you dab the brake, that's it, you're gone. I don't know about Warriors, hardly. I'd say more stupid. Doing 2 people for a 24-hour race. We were doing like
The guy behind's
4.
catching. The gap's now 6.6.
We were doing 4 to 6 hour stints sometimes.
Yeah, that's just bonkers.
We end up finishing with like no fuel. We posted over the line.
That was brilliant.
It's either splash or it's either take a splash and lose like 3 positions or just go for it. Good first lap.
Yeah, cheers man. Hopefully the fuel's okay. It should be, it's looking good.
Well,
So
as
got
long as
yeah, how far behind was Niels?
at the start of the lap, he
Yeah.
was. I can't remember now. It was like because he was coming down the straight as you were coming up the pit, so the closing speed was quite great. I think he was about 10 seconds, just
Okay.
under.
So yeah, he's had a good lap.
He has warm tyres. This would be his second lap, I think, with a stint coming on to his 3rd lap.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's going to pit soon.
Yeah.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect.
He raced him
Fine.
in Suzuka. He was in the red BMW, I think. Red BMW, the spotless BMW. That's what he was in.
The gap behind is now 6.7.
Alright, Espen, see you later.
Alright, yeah, take care, Espen. Thanks for chilling, man. What's this lap traffic like? How fast, slow?
Slow. You've caught him up. He must have had an accident because he was 9 seconds ahead when you were on the GP ring. Hopefully He's got brains, so he just pulls over now. Thank you, thank you. Got 69 likes on the stream.
Yeah, it's pretty bonkers. Yeah, we've had yeah, real good. Yeah, good turnout today.
"28 people watching. If you haven't subscribed or liked, now's your time. Get us back to the 1k. People have unsubscribed because they think they're funny." Either that or they didn't like me flashing me lights. Also, Rick found us through an Irish sim racing Facebook group. Did someone share a video?
Oh, that was Lenny. I think it was Lenny.
Yeah, someone. I noticed someone earlier shared a video on a couple of Facebook groups.
Yeah, I'm sure Lenny said he'd done it on Facebook. And there was someone else, God, it's killing me. Scottish Sprayer. He said that he'd shared it as well. But yeah, anyone that's doing that sort of thing, sharing the link elsewhere to get us out there. Yeah, big up to you guys. Greatly appreciated.
Hey, well, I'm gonna do it as well. They got me.
Yeah, Niels is catching.
The gap behind is now 6.0 seconds.
He was 6 seconds at the start of the lap, pretty much 6.5 seconds, so he's only had half a second out of you this lap. Darren says, "Hi guys, still here."
Yeah, cheers,
Hi,
Darren.
Auto Rick. Watching this makes me want to reinstate my iRacing subscription. Damn mortgage. Do you know what? I have a couple of bad races. I think I'm not doing this again. I find myself doing another race the next day. And it's just although I think there is better sims on the market, not online but just general physics,
Yeah.
they're just not as good online. You know, now I've learned to avoid the idiots. I mean, I've only been properly racing on here for just over a year. Since I upgraded I used to race on a G29, I think, and I upgraded to a Fanatec with the Club Sport P3 pedal, the performance pack, and my rating doubled within a couple of months.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Just having load cells so much better.
The gap behind is now 5.9.
Good lap. Neil's caught you by what, less than a second that lap. That's good going.
You've just done an 8.
They're going to jump in front of us anyway because he double stint his tyres.
I think that's the plan for next year, double stinting.
Yeah, I tried it earlier and it's just, although it says you've got a lot of tread left, it's the tyre temperature as well. The ABS warms them up and you end up just understeering. And I can't, with that many corners, I just can't adjust it, especially at night time. I end up getting on the throttle at the same place and going wide. Yeah, Harvey, I wish Assetto had the same servers, but yeah, the Assetto, it's a good game, but it's one that I fluctuate between. I like it, I'm fast-ish on it. Then I can't bother with this whole track rating that you got to do to get into the competition servers. I think they should just do it on pace. The thing is, I don't know if they've changed it since, but I raced on there, I was doing Spa in the Audi, and because I was so far ahead, because the others were just punting past and they're taking each other out, so I was so far ahead I didn't gain no safety rating or anything because I had no cars around me to gain that safety rating, so it was a pointless exercise for me. Unless you're racing in the pack, you don't gain anything. Unless they've changed it, but that's how it used to be. But one thing I wish iRacing had, that Assetto Corsa has, ACC, is
The gap behind
the
is now
tyre model.
1.0.
Yeah, iRacing is good, they've just let themselves down with this new tyre model.
Forward.
They need to sort it out. And the fact they can't get the BOP right. I've never known someone change it so many times. GT3s are quite bad, to be honest. This is the first time I've raced a GT3 this year, I think. This season. The thing is, when you set a car up, like in a set Corsair, you don't run minimum pressures. Whereas on here, it's just minimum pressures. And you look at the telemetry. I've got Motec, and I look at the telemetry, and it says I need to put the pressures up, but you put the pressures up, and you lose half a second a lap. And that's round.
Like Catalonia, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's around a small track. And I just wish they'd do something about it. Like running the lowest temperature, lowest pressures should overheat your tyres massively. And you shouldn't have equal pressures all around the car.
Do they have to be to get it on the lowest setting?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They should all be different.
And then equalise and stabilise at running speed.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You should be able to stabilise them at a certain temperature, but they don't give you live timing because people might cheat somehow. Live tyre temps and all that, because they're worried people cheat in these big money competitions they do.
The guy behind's really new in. The gap's now 3.0.
They got the right idea, they just haven't executed it. From what I've read, what the developers have said, they've got the right idea, but just haven't.
Yeah, implementing things isn't always easy,
Yeah.
especially when money's involved as well. You know, like with the bot, they make a car stronger, and then they end up making a few £100,000 because people buy the car to be competitive.
That's what I mean. The Ford this season has been absolutely OP because no one was buying it, no one was using it, and then they do an update to change the BOP, and they added like 5 kilos or whatever it was, thinking that's going to make a difference. No, that hadn't made a difference. If anything, it made it faster. How did that work? Car in front is not for position. It's P28. Tony, we are P6. P7 is 3 seconds behind us. Pretty much the same pit strategy. And we are on 19X with, I don't know what, 14.5 hours remaining.
I think I've got 1X so far.
Yeah. I mean, I think that accident at the start was 4X, I think.
Yeah.
A couple of spins. But considering we're nearly at the 12-hour mark, and at Suzuka at the 12-hour mark, we had 40 odd incidents. Oh,
66 for... Yeah, I'm good for fuel.
Yeah. Right. Next car on track is 35 seconds up the road. He's a back marker. Next one for position is 46 seconds. And if Mills does catch you and want to pass,
Okay, Doc.
it's
Next
53
car is
seconds back to P8. Yeah, Tony, we're doing good. It's, I gave him a bit of a scare. A couple of off tracks. 0.2 litres of fuel when I stopped at the pit box.
The gap behind is now 2.1
So-
seconds.
Could have been worse.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
$988 subscribers. That's gone up by 2, hasn't it? Was it 986? Yeah, the competition servers are always a pain in the ass to get into. Good one once you're in there, but it's just not for me. It's a sim that takes a lot of time to get used to, and I can't go between
Yeah.
this and that because they drive so differently. Especially where I drive mainly GTEs in this sim. So hard. Look at that lap time. 8:24.401, 8:24.201. They're exactly 2 tenths apart. Over 170 turns. A blink of an eye, isn't it?
Who's that?
You.
What, again?
You done 8:24.401, and then last lap was 8:24.201.
Yeah, look at some of my other stints have been the same stuff going on.
Yeah, that's good. Biden, yeah, they're still going good. Luckily, a couple of scares, but hanging in there. The thing that amazes me with ACC is every 13 weeks in iRacing they release a car, usually NASCAR or something like that. Sometimes you're lucky to get more than one road car every 13 weeks, whereas ACC are bringing out new GT4 cars, like
Alright, Doc,
I think
hold
7
your
of
nerve,
them,
just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
and they've only just released the GT Intercontinental pack a couple of months ago.
On
You
your
can
right,
buy if you want.
clear on the right.
Good one. Saves him sending it and smashing us.
Exactly. There's just no point. Even if he is pitting at the end of this lap.
I think he's got one more lap. You've got 46 seconds behind you now to the next car on track, so no pressure. They ain't going to catch anyway, they're 2:14. Thing is with ACC as well, sometimes I join an online lobby and you join in at the end of qualifying, so you've had no practice, and then it joins you in with like 10 seconds left to qualify, and then you find out it's an hour-long race. They haven't done the best job with all of that, like the server finding and stuff like that. Like they should just have set times for every race. Instead of having random lobbies going. Yeah, Harvey, I had Project Cars too, and if I'm honest, I thought it was the worst racing game ever. I wouldn't even call it a sim.
Great ideas, great intentions.
Poorly executed.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The cars were just undrivable.
Yeah, clunky.
Yeah. I didn't feel a connection between the road and the car. You got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Another good lap.
Cheers, man.
Do you know what, I was on Project Cars 2, I was number 1 for a while on the hot laps round Silverstone in a GT3 car.
I'm looking forward to a nice shower after this stint.
We'll show and be able to rest your eyes.
Yeah.
So what, I'd much rather run this track than Interlagos.
Yep.
I'd done a race on Interlagos the other day. Strength of field was 3.7k in the GTE.
Yeah, I struggle at Interlagos.
My qualifying lap time was a 1:29.8 and I was last. I've got loads of freebies. I ended up in 6th, I think. Finished in 8th.
That wasn't an ideal line, the rear end slid round there.
Getting light on fuel, not much weight in the back. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink quick.
Freshen up.
Yeah, because what you got? It's your 5th lap, is it? You got another 2. Another 2 after this. The final sector into Interlagos is just ridiculous. Like, track limits don't even count there.
Yeah.
And then you got DPs that just, well, not DPs, HPDs and LMP1, they just send it up the inside of you, even though they're slow around all that tight section.
Oh, I hate the carousel.
Damien, what do you all think of GT Sport? I've played it for about 5 minutes, so I can't really give an opinion on it. From what I've seen, it's not my cup of tea, but what you see and what you actually experience is 2 different things.
GT Sport, I used to love it. And if it wasn't for GT Sport, I wouldn't be here right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Car on the left, car on the left.
Yeah, because Rory, Alex, and well, yourself, because I met Alex, I've met you, Carl. But yeah, Stevie, Alegna, it's all because of GT Sport. And if it wasn't for Rory putting on the Here He Is channel and making up his community, we'd have all never met. So yeah, he's done some good things.
The only reason Alex plays iRacing is because I made him.
But yeah, Alex used to play GT Sport with us.
Yeah, I gave him my old computer.
Yeah, I remember.
It was rubbish, but it was good enough for iRacing, just to get him into it. Alright, Patrick. See you soon.
Yeah, take it easy, mate. Thanks for chilling out with us this evening.
Yeah, as for GT Sport, I'm not one to give an opinion on stuff I haven't tried, so I couldn't.
I think he might be tight on fuel.
Who's that? Is he flashing you
Yeah,
to go
he's
past?
flashing like a trooper. But I don't think I'm going to catch him.
You can't be tight on fuel because they're only doing 6 laps and maybe he's flashing to say he's coming into the pit. I don't know.
Yeah. Wait, did he only do 6 laps?
I don't think he even done 6 laps.
I just done an 8:20.
20.4 seconds.
5. He pitted at the end of his 6th lap. So he should have had 15-16 litres left. 15 litres left. 8:20, that is a...
Yeah, they could be doing 6 but not change tyres.
Yeah. 8:20, that's a smoke gun lap time.
Well, I did push it to try and stick with him. This one won't be as quick.
Yeah, let me see if they change tyres. Probably so. And then I shall then do what I need to do. Yeah, he's changing tyres. I guess after that excursion that Jens had, they've decided not to double stint him. Odd. The only thing I will say about GT Sport and stuff like that is it's made for controllers as well as steering wheels, and there's a trade-off. Like this iRacing is made for basically just steering wheels, so the braking system's a lot better than GT Sport. Like you can't really threshold brake on GT Sport because it's made for a controller as well. So takes that element of skill out of it, but then there's other skills you need for GT Sport that you don't for iRacing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, the car's like absolutely oversteering and stuff like that, so easy on GT Sport, you don't really get that on here, and if you do, you're dead anyway. So you ain't got to worry about catching it. How long was his pit stop? Because I reckon he took 2 tyres.
2 tyres?
89.4 seconds. No, he took 4 tyres. Yeah, a lot of people race on controllers. They do in most games because they ain't got room for a steering wheel. It's quite a bulky item. You got loads of cables for it, and just a wiring nightmare. If you got OCD, you don't like it. Yeah, Damien, you are the brakes for other people in the first corner, but that's the same as any racing game. It's just one of them things. You ain't got fear, you're not paying for the car. If it was a real car, they wouldn't do it, because they'd end up breaking their leg.
Oh no, don't be, don't, no.
That's right. Just relax.
Oh
Next
no, I've bloody hit the rear.
That's alright.
Oh, it's not. That's my foot.
Keep going.
Ah,
Bit of a wonky wang, but it'll fix.
no.
It'll fix.
I'm a lap and a half off of a triple perfect stint, and then I'll go and do that. God damn it.
Put it behind you. Look on the bright side, it's dark, so no one can see the damage.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
It's only a little bit of a tweaked wing on the end. It'll fix. It's going to be less than 10 seconds of optionals.
I'm really annoyed with myself now.
Don't be. I went off. Rory went off. Don't know if the Legner went off. Did he go off? Probably not. But
Yeah. On the GP track, he touched the grass and span.
oh yeah. So everyone's done it. As long as when you get to the Dottinger Her, we'll see what your speed is.
Yeah, you watch. My one will be the one that costs us top end.
If it does, it's only going to be like 1 kilometre an hour, which is nothing. We were still getting like 268-ish. We're getting 268-ish without slipstream. Right guys, I will be back soon. How many more laps you got? One after this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just relax. You're doing a good job so far.
Yeah.
We've all had issues. It's not the end of the world. Angelo, Alegna, you should be sleeping.
Yeah. Sorry, Alegna. It's my first moment. Or should I say my first proper balls up.
Blame it on Chris Cross. He said, "Hi all, just pass by to support the graveyard shift," and then it happened. So I'll put it on Chris Cross. Commentator's curse. Alegna says, "Don't worry, Doc. Get in your groove again." He's done exactly that. Anyway, I'll best go.
Yeah, I suppose it's
I need
a
to
spin Alegna had in qualifying.
Yeah, it's so easy to do. Just late on the brakes or whatever, or trail braking just that little bit too much, and that's it. Especially when the car, one wheel comes in the air on a bump, that's it.
Yeah, it's down on speed. I'm sure it is. Oh no, 262 on your own?
262, yeah.
263?
And then down here you should get right up to 270.
270.
You got 278 then. 268, so 2 kilometres, it's still climbing, you let off sort of thing, so it's fine. And that'll get repaired anyway when we go, it's not major damage.
Okay, let's hope.
I don't even know if it's damaged, hard to tell.
Yeah, I dropped 10 seconds, man.
No, it's just the left hand side of the wing is just bent up slightly. That's all. That fix. It's not an ERT race if we ain't got a wonky wang.
Well, it ain't an ERT race if Doc don't bottle it at some point.
Everyone does it. It's 24 hours. We ain't
I
pros.
suppose one way to look at it, 3 hours round the Nurburgring, and 1 moment, it cost you 10 seconds. It's not the end of the world.
No, not when you got like over an 8-minute lap. There's some people lapping 10 seconds a lap slower than us. Legna says, going back to sleep. Take it easy, Doc. You're doing great.
Cheers, buddy.
Alright, Legna, have a good sleep because you're going to be fighting. It's quite close in the top 10. Right, I'm really going. I'm really
Okay.
going.
Scene of the accident. God damn it, that's annoying.
Ford ahead is pitting.
Let's hope the guys get back here soon. God damn it.
Right, I'm back.
No. Good timing.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good stint, well done.
Yeah, just really real shame. I'd have been 3 hours of perfect stints,
4,
bar one
3,
spin and
2,
twatting the wang.
box now.
Ah, that'd be alright.
31 seconds of optionals. And the worst thing is, it's because I backed up into the bloody wall. Yeah, cheers guys. Cheers guys.
40 seconds.
Yeah, that's wonky for the rest of the race.
That's right, even if we take them repairs, we come out in 10th, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Happened to
cheers
us, it happened
Harvey,
to everyone else.
David,
2
Alan.
litres remaining. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Now that's a good question. Basically, why do we wear gloves? We do quite a lot of racing, and it's not that you're gripping the wheel tightly. It's I was getting sores and stuff on my hand, but the main thing is with these gloves, you see on the palms, it's the grip that they give. You don't have to clench the wheel as tight to have even more grip than you do with your hands. I mean, the guys from Abruzzi got me some awesome ERT gloves and boots, and I got the boots because of these pedals. They're quite heavy and quite hard. I mean, you have to push them at about 40 kilos. So there's that. But yeah, the grip on the gloves was the thing. And now, after wearing them, if I don't wear them, it feels odd. So yeah, with a mix of my spin and the repair, that's dropped us, isn't it?
No. We're P7.
Yeah. It's 37 seconds to Neil's, that's what I've dropped. But yeah, cheers Darren.
Well, I've just taken all the repairs.
Yeah.
I don't know if the wang's still bent or not. But
Yeah, it's still... Yeah, once it's bent, they don't iron out the carbon fibre. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, just a shame. I could be leaving... Without that spin, I could be leaving here really happy with myself. But now, it's sort of like I've done 3 hours and that one spin is just going to bug me.
So it's better to do it now than on the last lap.
Yeah. But yeah, just settle in, do what you do. Your brother should be online soon.
Yeah.
I better message him actually, because we need to work out the streams and so forth. So there could be an intermission of about 5 minutes as I drop stream and Alex starts, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me just grab my phone and get in contact with him. But yes, Mark, we're doing well. We're doing well. Okay, yeah, jumping back in, it does look like they've straightened it out somewhat, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels alright. I've not got a loose back end or anything.
Behind is now 19 seconds.
See what lap I do on my second lap.
But yeah, cheers Darren and Barocket. Yeah, cheers guys, cheers Darren. Harvey.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that really doesn't look too bad, Carl. Now got his headlights on the back end of the car.
That's what I mean, it's just a little kink, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's possibly the rear splitter. Can't believe I hit the wall. Yeah, ah well. Yeah, you nailed it, Alan. Yeah, exactly. Everyone across the two streams who are still there at like 1 o'clock in the morning UK time. Many thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. And when we got in Rory's chat, let's have a quick look. Yeah, all 33 watching in Rory's stream. Yeah, Rory is sleeping. How far is 5th? Okay, that's 40 minutes ago. Central Michigan. Damn. Okay, works. Take care, buddy. We'll catch you in the morning. Yeah, 1 AM, no regrets. Exactly. So yeah, that was my last stint. It's now Carl and Alex through for another few
The car
hours.
behind is now 18 seconds.
I'll try getting through to Alex.
Right, it'll be along soon.
Yeah. Oh damn it, I forgot to put my pedals on for the last stint.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Castro.
Yeah, exactly. I think we have 56 even. 54. So I've just looked through to see the car started P18 is now P54.
Yeah.
The car that started P54 is third.
Yeah.
How many cars on the lead lap? That'd be 10. People leading the race started 10th. Yeah, exactly, Alan. We did consider starting from the pits, but when we discussed it, it's like you've got 50 odd cars in front of you. It's very hard to if there's shenanigans and spins and what we've seen in the VLM races leading up to this, starting at the back, you're going to get collected in that.
It's the worst place to dodge incidents.
Yeah.
So narrow. Pretty much every corner's blind.
But at the end of the day, if you've got good pace and you're running the right strategy, you will be able to leapfrog everyone if you just sit in clean air. Yeah. Cheers, Auto Rick. Really good seeing you on the channel, man. We'll see you in the morning. Have a good sleep, buddy. Yeah. We're trying. We're trying. Yeah, Alex is up and about. Yeah, when I check my phone, I've had my boss from work. He's checked in on us. He said, I think we were in 6th place at the time watching the race.
Gaps now 18
Check in the
seconds.
morning. He's watching around midnight. That's pretty cool.
Still a long way to go.
Yeah. In 1 hour and 45 minutes, half the race is gone. Yeah, cheers, man. But yeah, exactly that. We've had mega viewers, mega likes. Yeah, you are catching Niels.
Yeah, hopefully he sees that on the relative and makes a mistake.
Cheers, Alan.
I've pulled out 3 seconds on the car behind already.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah, we're hardly losing time down the straight. Considering from my fastest time, we've probably got an extra 40-50 kilos of fuel. I haven't even lost a tenth yet.
Yeah. That's what I mean. We're hitting max speed down there. I just saw 270. Maybe we should have just let the damage trickle down over a couple of pit stops.
That's alright.
Yeah, it is what it is. We don't know what the rest of the race is going to bring.
V4.
But yeah, you are a little bit shy on fuel. You're about half a litre up the wrong side of the target.
Yeah. I'll bring it back.
Yeah, I know. But it was an 818, so yeah, you can't have it all.
Well, that car behind's just pitted.
Cheers, Barocket. Yeah, man. Check in the morning. We've still got 13.5 hours to go. So, unless you have some monster sleep pattern, you should be able to see us in the morning. Oh, yeah, sleep well, buddy. Yes, Alan. Wicked. Yeah, well said. But yeah, I think a lot of the... Oh, well held, Carl, well held.
Just clip that curb on the inside, that's all that was.
Yeah, yeah, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
But yeah, with these hardcore viewers that are watching this late in the night, they've probably already left a like. This is like the MVP part of the stream. Or the true hardcore veterans are around. Did I hear an Alex?
Yeah, I'm back, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Good.
Yeah, man. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yes, Alan. Have you been able to sort out the thumbnail for your stream, Alex? Or do you just want to copy and create?
I'll just copy and create, man.
Yeah, man. You can always update thumbnail at a later date.
Yeah. What time are you going to end your stream?
I can look at dropping it at the end of this lap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
So, at this point, here we are, 73, or coming to the end of lap 73. We're holding down P7. We are 11 hours, is it? 11.5 hours into the race. I'm going to be signing off. Alex will be starting up a stream on the channel in the next few minutes, and that will be going live to take you through the night into the hours of the morning.
P5.
But for now, I'd like to thank each and every one of you and all you guys that helped us get us to the 1K briefly till it dropped away again. But I'm no doubt by the time that we get to the end of the race tomorrow, we'll make it. So yeah, I'm not driving again until 11 AM. so I'll be back in the chat before then. But I'm probably going to chill in chat for a little while as well, and while I wind down. But for now, from behalf of all of Team ERT Green, thank you very much, guys, and we'll catch you in a couple of minutes. Bye bye.